ECU Shop กล่องอัจฉริยะเพิ่มสมรรถนะให้รถคุณ
ECU Shop
ยุคนี้ต้อง True 5G ทำไมล่ะครับเพราะแค่ดีอย่างเดียวไม่พอต้องเร็วแรงและครอบคลุมด้วย True 5G เป็นรายเดียวในไทยใช่ครับรายเดียวในไทยที่มีมากที่สุดถึง7ย่านความถี่ครอบคลุมกว่าทั้ง77จังหวัดทั่วประเทศไทยลองซูมเข้าไปอีกนิดในกรุงเทพและปริมณฑลสัญญาณก็ครอบคลุมกว่าถึง 98% ถ้าไม่อยากตกยุคต้อง True 5G แล้วล่ะครับเพราะใครๆก็ใช้ True แต่ถ้าคุณยังสงสัยว่า True 5G เปลี่ยนให้ชีวิตของคุณเหนือขึ้นได้ยังไงเดี๋ยวกันเล่าให้คุณฟังเองถ้า 4G เปรียบเสมือนนักวิ่งฝีเท้าดี True 5G ก็คงเปรียบเครื่องบินเจ็ตลืมส่งงานส่งไฟหนักๆถ้ามี True 5G ช่วยก็ไม่ต้องโดนเจ้านายบ่นเจ้านายไม่ทันบ่นมากกว่าไม่ว่าคุณจะเป็นเกมเมอร์รุ่นไหนพวกเราเข้าใจครับสำหรับสายเกมเมอร์Thailand เนี่ยเท่ากับแพ้ไปครึ่งหนึ่งแล้วแถมยังอายเพื่อนด้วยTrue 5G จะทำให้คุณไม่ต้องอายด้วยความหน่วงที่ต่ำมากจะไลฟ์ขายของร้องเล่นเต้นระบำด้วย True 5G คุณจะได้สัมผัสกับประสบการณ์ที่เหนือกว่าเปลี่ยนสู่ชีวิตที่เหนือกว่าเร็วแรงกว่าครบกว่าบนเครือข่ายอัจฉริยะเปลี่ยนสู่ยุค True 5G นะครับก่อนจะเอา True เครือข่ายอันดับ1 5 ปีซ้อนจาก ENG ยุคนี้ต้อง True 5G
ทุกบทบาทผมเต็มที่ทั้งพิธีกรคอลัมนิสต์ผู้ประกาศข่าวและผู้บรรยายกีฬาโดยสิ่งที่ปลูกฝังให้ผมได้ใกล้ชิดกับหน้าที่คนรักกีฬาอย่างแท้จริงนั่นก็คือหนังสือพิมพ์สยามกีฬาทั้งเนื้อหาที่อัดแน่นและข่าวสารความเคลื่อนไหวที่สำคัญหนังสือพิมพ์สยามกีฬาฉบับเดียวของคนรักกีฬา
More amazing experiences await you in Thailand. Amazing Thailand.
การเป็นที่หนึ่งสำหรับใครๆแล้วอาจมองเป็นเรื่องยากกับบางคนกว่าที่จะเป็นที่หนึ่งนั้นไม่ใช่แค่ฝึกฝนแต่ต้องฝึกหนักกว่าที่เคยทำมาทุ่มเทมีร้อยต้องทุ่มจนเป็นล้านเพราะที่หนึ่งไม่ใช่ของเราแต่เป็นของทุกคนคนไทยการกีฬาแห่งประเทศไทยอยู่เคียงข้างทุกเส้นทางของนักกีฬาไทย
ขายครับขายเปลี่ยนยางที่บีควิกเรามีให้เลือกหลายยี่ห้อทั้งมิชลินดันหลบบีโซนกูดเยียร์พิลลี่เน็กเซนทันเนอร์และอีกเพียบเริ่มต้นที่เส้นละ 1,390 บาทแถมทุกเส้นเรารับประกันบาทบวมแตกเป็นฟรี1 ปีผ่อนได้ 0% นาน10 เดือนถึง31 ธันวาคมนี้รีบหยิบกุญแจแล้วมาที่บีควิกนะครับ
สวัสดีครับท่านผู้ชมครับ
สวัสดีครับผม
ครับสวัสดีทุกท่านนะครับที่รับชมขนาดนี้เราอยู่ในการแข่งขันรายการ Thailand Super Series 2021 ต้องบอกว่าวันนี้เราอยู่ที่สนามบุรีรัมย์ครับสนามช้าง
ถูกต้องครับ
การแข่งขันของเรานะครับตั้งแต่เวลานี้เลย08:00เลยนะครับจนกระทั่งถึงวันนี้ประมาณ 18:00 น.
ใช่ครับ
รับชมกันทางไลฟ์สตรีมรวมถึงทาง True Vision ได้เลยนะครับ
ครับผมก็อยู่กับพวกเรา2คนนะผมเก่าแล้วก็พี่จอนครับ
ถูกต้องครับแต่ว่าณวันนี้เนี่ยในจุดเริ่มต้นของเรานะครับเราต้องขออนุญาตนิดนึงก่อนละกันในเรื่องของการไว้อะไรบุคลากรของรายการ Thailand Super Series 1 ท่าน
ครับ
ซึ่งท่านเพิ่งจะเสียชีวิตไปเมื่อเร็วๆนี้เองจากโรคประจำตัว
ใช่ครับ
ท่านคือคุณพิสิทธิ์เนตรหินนะครับหรือว่าพี่หินท่านเป็นหัวหน้ากรรมการตรวจสภาพหรือว่า Service Assistant ของรายการ Thailand Super Series ซึ่งเพิ่งจะเสียชีวิตไปทางทีมงานทุกท่านนะครับก็ขออนุญาตยืนไว้อะไรนะครับเป็นเวลา1 นาทีครับผม
ครับ
ว่าเราพากไปไม่มีใครตอบรับเราเลย เสียงหายครับเสียงหายครับ
เอาแต่หัววันเลย
หัววันเลยนะ
หรือพี่หินแกมาทักทายหรือเปล่า
เป็นไปได้ครับพี่หินแกมาทักทาย
พี่หินปล่อยเสียงให้ผมหน่อยนะครับ
พี่หินครับสภาพผ่าแล้วครับพี่
ขอบพระคุณครับในสนามสุดท้ายซึ่งแน่นอนว่าเกมในรุ่น Thailand Super Big Up เนี่ยจะดวลกัน2เรสแล้วก็เป็นเรสที่ตัดสินแชมป์ประจำปีอย่างแท้จริง
ถูกต้องครับตอนนี้ครับมากัน2 นาทีแล้วครับ 2:00.164 โดยจรัสแจ้งกมลกุลชัยนะฮะเวลาดีสุดครับตามด้วยเอกสิทธิ์นามแสงปา2 นาที 00.2
ฟิลลี่
ครับ
ก็ผมก็ตั้งคำถามนะว่าทำไมช่วงเช้าเนี่ยทำไมซ้อมเร็วกว่า แล้วช่วงบ่ายถึงเวลาช้ากว่า ก็ได้คำตอบที่กระจ่างเลยครับพี่เพราะว่าช่วงเช้าเนี่ยรถแข่งทุกคันยังไม่ได้ติดตั้งอุปกรณ์ถ่วงน้ำหนัก แล้วก็พวกโฮโมโลเกชันต่างๆ
วิ่งรถเปล่า
ใช่ครับแล้วก็เรื่องของrestrictor ด้วยของปากดูดอากาศเข้าเทอร์โบเข้าเครื่องยนต์นะครับก็พอช่วงบ่ายเนี่ยติดตั้งพวกอุปกรณ์พวกนี้เข้าไป
จ่อยเลย
รถก็เลยช้าลง
เรียกว่าจ่อยเลยไม่เป็นไรครับเบอร์3มาแล้วครับตอนนี้แซนดี้ครับไหลมาแล้วในชาร์ตเวลายังไม่ขึ้นนะฮะยังไม่ขึ้นเวลาก็แสดงว่าเพิ่งจะเป็นรอบแรก159320มาแล้วครับเอกสิทธิ์เกรียงโกมลครับเบอร์25ครับแลบ2ไทม์แคนเซิลครับควันดำครับเบอร์25ใครเอ่ย25แจ็คแลมวาร์ดครับแจ็คแลมวาร์ดควันดำไหลมาเบอร์25อันนี้เบอร์19จอจับให้เราดูต่อครับเบอร์19ก็เป็นธีรศักดิ์97เข้ามาครับตอนนี้ครับเข้ามาแล้วพิชัยเข้ามาในพิษดูกันไปยาวๆครับอย่างที่บอกว่าควอลิฟายของเรานั้นเป็นการจับเวลาครับเอาจุดสตาร์ทให้ดีที่สุดเหลือเวลาในการควอลิฟายอีก17นาทีครับวันนี้ต้องบอกว่าปิกอัพรถสวยๆกันเลยฮะสีหวานแหววเลยฮะแล้วก็อีกอย่างนะเก่านะครับผมรถเนี่ยต้องบอกว่าห่างหายไปประมาณเดือนนึงถูกป่ะ
ใช่ครับ
ฉะนั้นทุกคนเนี่ยรถสวยไม่มีชน
พี่เบอร์7นี่ฝากระโปรงกระพือเนี่ยผมว่าเนี่ยมีปัญหาแน่เลยเนี่ยอย่าให้ฝาพับขึ้นไปนะครับลองเข้ามาเช็คดูนะ
เหตุผลเพราะว่าไอตัวกระจังหน้าไม่มีไงเขาถอดกระจังหน้าออกฉะนั้นเนี่ยตัวกระจังหน้าที่จะเอาไว้รับในเรื่องของน้ำหนักของตัวฝักโปรมันไม่มีมันก็เลยกระพือแต่ว่าเขามีกิ๊บล็อกอยู่
เสียวแน่เหมือน
แต่ก็หัวอยู่
เทียบบ้วยไพฑูรย์ธรรมศิริกุลแยงสนามที่แล้ว
เด้ง
ใช่ครับ
เช็คเด้ง
กระจกต้องลองเช็คกันดูดี
ๆกระจกล้าวเลยมาดูกันนะครับวันนี้เอกสิทธิ์เกรียงโกมลครับ159320สุพัชชัยคงมั่นมาเป็นอันดับ2ครับ159912แล้วก็ไพฑูรย์ธรรมาศิริกุลครับ1นาที59.987 59ทั้งหมดกัน3คันแล้วกับในเรื่องของการควอลิฟาย
ต้องจับตาดูกันให้ดีครับเพราะว่าสนามสุดท้ายเนี่ยในการลุ้นแชมป์ประจำปีในคลาสโอเวอร์ออลนะรถแข่งหมายเลข7นำอยู่11แต้มโอ้โหก็มีโอกาสอย่างสูงครับแล้วก็จลาดแจ้งกมลกุลชัยเนี่ยตามอยู่แค่11คะแนน
มีลุ้น
ใช่ครับ
Number 13. Oh, pits again. Chalampon Polukin. Number 13. Hood popped open. Looks like mechanical issues. They're frantically trying to check. Well, the fan's working, that's for sure. Here's a shot of Sandy Stuvik right there for you. Number 3 in the Ford. And he had a 159, was up front. And right when I was about to say it, Tanawat took the lead with a 158. Holy smokes. So now that Sandy probably knows that he's not numero uno, he's going to have to push up that pace. Drop it down below 158.824 if he can. Sandy. And it looks like that 158 was canceled out due to black smoke. And of course, here we go. All right. Okay. As you can hear the thundering sounds all around. Buriram. Man, time left on the counter is 13 and a half minutes left to go. Sandy, of course, running the time. Very fast around the track. 158. He finally cracked the notch down to 158.885. Down in sector 1, he had a 31.775. He's really smoking it out there. Car number 88, lap 6, got time canceled for Black Smoke. Thailand Super Pickup qualifying underway. There's a shot of 81, folks, coming in hardens. Akasit in third position, drop it down a notch. Class A, but currently second for Class A. Ooh, a little bit of a oversteer there, correction, 81, but still in the run for top 3, Akasit. You got to be careful. These turn 3s and 4s are very slippery right now, early morning. And of course, rear wheel drive, light in the bed is going to create havoc for these trucks if they don't be careful how they push out that torque. Thailand Super Pickup qualifying underway. Once again, if you're in town, around town in Buriram, stop on down for this Christmas weekend race. Racing it to the max. Oops, car, or should I say truck number 59, just got a time cancel for Black Smoke. That's what happens, folks, when Black Smoke comes up into the air. 59. Oh no! Doing a little bit of a whoopsie-doo, number 81, Akasit. We were just cheering for you right now, and then suddenly he lost control there. High speed from 4 to 5. Let's check out the replay. Let's see what happens. He tried to turn in. The line was good. Oh, it looks like too hard of a turn. He tried to correct almost into a drifto mode right there. Number 81 lost it a bit, went into the grass, and luckily did not say hello to the barriers. Early morning here. It was kind of misty out there when I walked onto the area. Kind of cold, actually. And it should be, you know. I mean, any much colder than this, and you'll start seeing Santa coming around the bend. Still, number 1, Sandy, who currently is in pits. Next up with Supachai in pit as well. Looks like they're happy with their 158, 159 times. Akasit, who did a little bit of a spin right there, currently in third position, 159. Pi 2, number 11 in fourth. Currently in fourth, 159.987, and that rounded up the top 4 who were under the 2 minutes. Well, they'll definitely be leading the way for the race for Thailand Super Pickup. 5th position, Jarad hitting it right there at 2 minutes, 0.164 microseconds there. And 59 just got a lap 8 time canceled for Black Smoke. And with 8 minutes and a half left to go, they are trying to beat the record by Sandy at 158. Whoever's going to do that is going to be in number 1, and everybody else just drops down the line. accordingly. Here's number 7 for you, doing very well, Super Chai, who is, by the way, Class B lead, but is currently number 2 in the overall grid for the qualifying rounds here, Thailand Super Pickup. And a lot of Ford support coming in here to support the race. Oh, number 7 looks like slowing down. Probably happy with his time right there, Super Chai. I'm not sure if he's conserving his energy or the engine, but he does have a 159.065. We've got a few minutes left to go. Let's simmer down and let him see what's going on. As you can see, I am very happy for this time for Sandy Stuvik, and it looks like he's going to be happy in pit row as probably chilling out a bit, saying ho ho ho. And of course, we are running out of time here. 6:30. That's 6 minutes and 30 seconds. Counting down for Thailand Super Pickup qualifying round. Sandy Stuvik still in contention right here for number 1. Because if anybody beats his time out at 1:58, that will be the end. Super Chai in second. Akasid in third. Tanawat in fourth. And Pai Toon in fifth. The only one leading the race for the Class B will happen to be Super Chai in second position because he has definitely got a great time at 159.065. And Danawat, who was on the outlap, is the second in the B class in second position. And of course, right now, we've got a good day coming up over here. The track is heating up as we are speaking. Okay. As those of you that are wondering, what the heck is the race schedule going to be like today? Christmas Day, if you're getting up, open up your presents. You can check out Thailand Super Series on the web, on the Facebook as well. That's where we're going to be doing the live streaming, both in English and Thai commentary. And the rundown for today happens to be Thailand Super Pickup qualifying round, which is what you're seeing right now. Following with, coming up next, Thailand Super Compact, Thailand Super Production, qualifying round 1. And they, of course, will be allocated approximately a duration of around 15 minutes there, followed with Thailand Super Compact. And Thailand Super Production once again for their break before we do that qualifying round 2 right afterwards. So it's back to back. And then ending up the qualifying rounds for this morning will be at 9:25. We'll see the Thailand Super Eco doing their bit around brick. And the race will begin first off at 10 a.m. Thailand local time on this Christmas Day 2021 on Saturday with Thailand Supercar GT3 and Thailand Supercar GTM class. 60 minutes plus a lap on a rolling start, might I add. And get ready for that. But this morning we're chilling out here as the temperature, as you can see, it's kind of misty. Is that a little a light contrast going on the screen? But actually, it's a little bit of a mist going on here. And that might be the cause of why sometimes there's a little bit of a slip and slide action going on, compiled with the fact that these are rear-wheel drive, light in the back. And whoa, gotta be careful of that black smoke. You don't want to get docked for your time. Of course, we gotta say a shout out to our sponsors and partners: Toyota, SB Quick, Han Cook, Mitsu, and many, many more. We'll mention them along the way. Number 2, a shot right and clear for you. Ekasit has got 2.5 minutes left to prove his stuff. Currently down in 8th position overall, but second for Class C. The number 2 truck around, bend number 8, turn 8, here we go. Ooh, goes a little wide there. Tires are starting to squeal. And here, I love turn 9, 10, and 11. It's like a massive slalom coming through Buriram. The Chang International Circuit here. 2 minutes left on the ticker. VMAX speed for these trucks, believe it or not, Sandy had a VMAX of under 200 kilometers per hour, whereas, you know, the second position, Supachai, had it over, clocked it in at 203.7. However, Sandy came in with a better overall time at a 158.885, beating out Supachai by, 0.22 of a second. So high VMAX speed does not mean top position all the time. It might be because of the track layout itself. If we're talking about corner intensive tracks here, you're gonna have to utilize driving lines as best as possible. And of course, if you are gunning for VMAX or high velocity speeds down the straightaway, especially headed into turn 3, where I like to call it the hairpin right there, you also have to think about your brakes. And sometimes when you hit the brakes too hard, well, you end up in those oversteer or understeer situations. Again, it's all a balance, a game of balance right here. You got to decide how you're going to run the game. And of course, part of the excitement for the racing will also be coming from pit row, where team managers and the crew is helping the decision making, of course, of the drivers themselves, giving them all the telemetry information, their times, when to pick up the pace and when not to. All right, folks, time is up officially for the Super Pickup qualifying round. And here's a wonderful shot of a Ford 25. A lot of Ford reps right here. 25 Jack Lampard. Also Class A, but currently 9 in the Class A ranking. Number 2, well, Ekasit. So, coming down, a provisional poll of Sandy Stuvik, Supachai, and Ekasit for 1, 2, and 3. All right, ho ho ho, here comes the reindeers, folks, live on Buriram, turn 3 of all corners. Santa decided to take a nice little exit right there. Brought to you by Toyota. As we wait patiently for the next session to commence, shout out to all the folks out there coming down to Buriram for this Christmas getaway for racing time for Thailand Super Series Racing to the Max. You can still make it. And of course, if you can't, check us out on the web, thailandsuperseries.net, and also on the Facebook for English and Thai commentary as well. Soon we'll be continuing into the qualifying rounds coming up next before racing actually begins at 10 a.m. And of course, next qualifying round, here we go. Thailand Super Compact, Thailand Super Production qualifying round. About to get underway. Who are you going to cheer for? We've got Super Production and Super Compact together. That's why we're calling them pros and cons there. There's supposed to be 19 cars on the track for the qualifying round, first round, before they have a nice little break. And then following up with another 15 minutes for their second qualifying run. Some of you guys might wonder, what is qualifying? Well, basically, for those non-racers out there, before the race starts, there's a question that always is asked. How do you know who gets to be number one? Well, that comes in this session with the qualifying round. They do a sort of a pre-run around the track, and whoever gets the fastest run time gets to be first position or pole. Sort of like a sprint. So, where the actual race is actually, you know, a long-term run. There's also some prizes and giveaways to all the racers and teams out there on this Christmas day. It's going to be nice and dandy. Let's let them simmer down while they all get ready for Thailand Super Compact, Thailand Super Production qualifying round 1. And of course, the Thai commentary here doing their readout of shout outs to the teams. A shout out to Toyota, TRD, EST, or Escola right there. Be Quick, Eden Mitsu, Hankook, by the Ranex Global PTE Limited folks out there. And of course, Nexter from the brakes that they provide, wonderful brakes. ECU Shop, as well as Deck Fun Glasses. MetaMask is also in the house providing masks. Of course, the very, very strict rules and regulations also apply for folks that are coming down to the stadium and the circuit for the checkups, because of course the global pandemic has taken a control of all events around the world, but we have to remain safe and vigilant. Wear our masks as well. All right, the pit is open. Pit exit, folks, is open. Thailand Super Compact, Thailand Super Production, qualifying round number 1, underway officially now on this Christmas Day. Local time now is 8:35 a.m. They'll be given 15 minutes on the clock. And there you go as they exit pit row. One by one in nice formation. Track is still kind of cool to the touch. They got to weave around as much as they can first 1 or 2 laps. So let's let them simmer down and let them warm the tires up at least for a lap before we get into the serious mode. like I said, as you can see from the overhead shot, spy cam. I believe it's Santa Claus's cam. As you can see that Santa Claus icon down there dancing about next to the Thailand Super Series logo. You can follow us on the Facebook and the web, thailandsuperseries.net, or Thai in English, and catch the highlights of previous races as well. And of course, this year, we were very fortunate to come back to the racing venue given the situation that is going on around the world. So we're very fortunate to have a racing events going on right now. And of course, every strict precaution is taking place here so that this could happen. Everybody has been tested, swabbed and all. And of course, masks and precautions have to be worn. So far down the line, we've got number 35, Natawut and Paisan for Supercom. Sector 2 time 59.577. Oh, that's nice, but still kind of slow. Warming up the tires as well. Last lap got a 2.26, 2 minutes and 26. VMAX still slow pokey at 107.2. Others are still moseying on by at 85 and even 91. That's not really going hair raiser speed right there. But I'm sure it's going to pick up shortly as the tires should be right around toasty right now. 12 corners around Buriram, and each of those corners are grueling to the tires. But of course, nothing that Hankook can't handle. Oops! What is going on here? We've got a little bit of a tandem twist around here, off onto the shoulders. Well, that's okay. This is just still qualifying round. No damage as I can see. So let's keep on going, guys. You notice when somebody does do a spin out, they're very calm about it, and of course they try to stay out of harm's way or out of traffic's way by being onto the side there, and they just don't gun the engine and go right away. No, they gotta wait for oncoming traffic to pass them first. It's very, very courteous of them. But of course it's for safety reasons as well. Shot of the 35. Who currently is in number 1 position. Tag team members Natawat and Paisan are super compact. By the way, super compact folks are leading the way 1, 2, and 3, being the number 35, 57, and 95. Oops, and looks like 38 now has picked up the pace. Joined up in the ranks right there, Nadal and Powerit. Number 38. Time now is down below the 2-minute mark, and he grabbed it at 158.29 zip with a VMAX of 187. It's getting hot in here. It's gonna be toasty. Oh, we still have some weaving going on the track. What, last-minute tire warnings? I didn't mention Hankook earlier on. Of course, those are the tires being used for the Thailand Super Series, especially thanks to the folks out by Ranix Global PTE. And of course, safety precaution is always the #1 priority when we're doing these high-speed runs and races. Tech Pro in the house for safety equipment, for sponsorship. Fuels being used, ETS Racing Fuels. Of course, by Miyagi Motorsports Limited. And all the wonderful imagery you're seeing on the screens if you're down here by the at the stadium or the grandstand. Screens by DZE. Got JS Asia beverage as well. We got those thirsty drinkers out there. Bird's Nest Juice Nests. Brakes by Nexter, you're going to need them in all these 12 corners around the track, of course. Thanks to SCS Industries for stopping on by and giving us the support we need for these brakes. Some of these brakes glow bright and hot, especially when it comes time to the supercars racing around Brick. Blistering hot. You gotta imagine, these cars are going VMAX as much as they can, and when they hit a corner, they gotta pull it all on the brakes. Let the momentum of the car sort of bring them around the corner with the help of the brakes, and then let go of those heated pads once they pass the apex and gut it on out. Shout out to Pano Revo Limited. '77 seems to be the eye-catching driver right now on a ton. Super compact class. Second overall and second for that class as well. Running at a 156, breaking some records right here. Oh, looks like number 88 has, and number 47 as well in lap 2 got time canceled. Most likely from exceeding track limits. You want to keep that in mind. You don't want to go crossing the line there. Keeping all four tracks on the, all four tires on the tracks. Again, car 57, lap 4 got time canceled as reported. Cameras are oogling right there. Number 99, Panapat. Super compact. Number 19 now, lap 3 time canceled, exceeding track limits. Still in the qualifying round 1 for Thailand Super Compact, Thailand Super Production, which after this, they'll take a short break, make some minor adjustments, and head on back out there, according to my schedule, at 9 for their second run. Sort of like a sprint actually, because this is still qualifying time in this early morning. Time left on a ticker, 5 minutes approximately for their first qualifying round finishes. And it looks like Keenthorn, number 57 now, best time overall 156. Wow, not bad, not bad. Thailand Super Compact running their hearts out here. I didn't think they were gonna go that low. Some of you folks might wonder, after all that mechanical tuning, you know, with the suspension, the engine, how do they get the computers to work properly in conjunction with what the driver needs and what the team needs? Well, thanks to ECU Shop Limited, they got all that taken care of. There's a shot of 44, like that, CRZ. 44 running in second position now with also a 156.354. Second overall and second in the class for Thailand Super Compact. Meanwhile, Thailand Super Production, top of the line there, we got number 9, first in his class, Pariwat and Wasit, and then in second for Thailand Super Production will be Sipanan, number 47. And last in Super Production for third will be Sira Pop, Only 3 cars running for Thailand Super Production, but they are together on track with Thailand Super Compact, where number 57 is leading the way. Impon not backing down, trying to crack the whip at 155. Will he do it? He is 0.102 away. Meanwhile, shout out at 44 right here, trying to desperately keep up the times. He's only approximately 0.252 seconds off on the gap. Not a lot. It's like a slow blink. Blink and you miss. And if we take a look at their sector time, it seems that Pinpon has an advantage down by sector 1 of Buriram. Got a faster time at 28.309, whereas the number 44, Anawatan Radapak, they're doing it at 28.883. Oh, now dropping down to a 28.854, so they're trying to pick up the pace, definitely. How in the world are they going to come up with 0.252 just to shave that time off? '69 round bend. Natanit and Anason, 69 among one of the favorites, blinking the lights as we go by. Sanoka. I believe Natanit's nickname Cat. Chasing her way around the track there in 4th position, 69. Oh, looks like car number 34, lap 5, got time canceled, exceeding the track limits. Meanwhile, of course, we also got media partners in the house, True Vision. Catch the excitement on True Vision Sports channel as well, aside from ThailandSuperSeries.net and the Facebook page. But of course, on the True Vision channel, you'll get it in time. I believe Nabest is commentating in that section. True Digital Group also supporting for media partners as well. Siam Sports Syndicate in the house. Grand Prix International, also a media partner, doing some wonderful coverage with the write-ups, and of course you can catch their articles in their on their online publication, probably also on their print publications as well. Grand Prix, and time is now up for the first qualifying round for Thailand Super Compact and production there. Keep it moving. That's a good logo to have. Kuroki Racing right there. That was a number 47. Sipana. And they're going to go down by pit row to make any adjustments or changes they can, having a little bit of a break before they go right on back onto track and try out for their qualifying round 2 for Thailand Super Compact, Thailand Super Production. That'll start at 9 a.m., approximately 10 minutes away. And as you can see, down by pit road, they have to comply to the speed regulations of 60 kilometers per hour or less for safety reasons. If you go past that speed, they'll also get docked. A shout out to XO Autosports for also being a media partner. A lot of great photography there. They're heavy into the modified car theme, and of course doing great reviews around the world and in Thailand as well. Also, our media partner being WorkPoint Entertainment is in the house. Wonderful programming there on their shows, game shows, and of course their series as well. Some of you guys might be wondering what that radio chatter is doing in the microphone. Well, got some microphone reviews and commentaries coming from pit row as well, coming up to the box here. Let's take a short break. We'll be right back to check out their qualifying round number 2 coming up shortly. Let's check out what Mr. Prida Tantemsap has to say as race director.
ครับสวัสดีครับผมปรีดาตันเต็มทรัพย์นะครับรองประธานจัดการแข่งขันรายการ Thailand Super Series วันนี้ก็จะเป็นครั้งแรกที่เราจะมาคุยกันในรายการปรีดาทอล์กนะครับก่อนอื่นก็อยากจะเล่าประวัติของผมเองแบบสั้นๆโดยสังเขปนะฮะก็คือเริ่มต้นเหมือนกับเด็กผู้ชายทั่วไปชอบรถยนต์เป็นชีวิตจิตใจนะฮะตั้งแต่อายุ 13-14 แล้วก็ขอพ่อขับรถด้วยการที่ให้เขานั่งไปด้วยนะครับตอนนั้นจำได้ดีว่าขับ Alpha 2000 GTV
Alpha GTA 2000
หลังจากนั้นได้ร่วมทำการแข่งขันครั้งแรกก็คือ XO Soup Up ครั้งแรก
with the XO Soup Up Thailand
จบมาด้วยอันดับที่ดีเกินคาดนะ
with a good position and got first actually and he likes circuit racing but due to many
ประมาณปี 2002
restrictions
ก็ได้มีโอกาส
he could not go into the circuit racing yet
เรารู้จักกันดีเฮียเกียงเกรียงไกรลิ้มนันทลักษณ์
got in touch with Mr. Giang Giang gave him the advice to just go for it, you know, and head on into Toyota One Make Race, and then he got the championship. He won the championship, and also met up with Hathai Chaiwan as well.
เราจะได้จำภาพดีๆของท่านได้ที่โค้ง S1 เมื่อได้รับชัยชนะท่านก็จะควงหมวกคาวบอยนะเป็นการฉลองชัยให้ผมซึ่งเป็น
Every time he won his supporting fans would just show up with the cowboy hat and shout hurrah yahoo
ปั้นก็ได้ที่1เป็นถ้วยแชมป์พระราชทานหลังจากนั้นก็ก้าว
also
มาสู่วง
received the
การ
Royal Trophy
เต็ม
Award
ตัวขึ้นด้วยการใช้รถEK
later on he got a Class B champ with the EK with the Honda and then later on into Class A for the number 36 due to friendship in the field the teams and with the ambience of not being too serious but times have changed, he says. It's different. Now it's more of a sport with a goal. Everybody wants to win, obviously. But the race restrictions and rules and regulations has to go hand in hand with the international standards of what has changed over the years, being that racing has advanced. In the past, it was great, but now you have, improvements. And now, with all these improvements and regulations, it has to be sort of like a full-fledged career. If you're into this sport, it has to be a full-fledged career. In the past, it was a personal issue where you pay for your own way, pay for your own way with your own finances, but now you have sponsorship.
เราเริ่มจะอิ่มตัวกับการแข่งขัน
Back in 2012, he met up with Sontiakun Plum. Sontiakun Plum, of course, asked him to join in with TSS, Thailand Super
ด้วย
Series.
ความที่เราเป็นคนที่มีเพื่อนเยอะ
And he agreed to
ก็ได้
it,
การแนะนำไม่ว่าจะเป็นคุณกรันสุภพงษ์จ้ำพี่จักรพงษ์
especially Garan Supapong also
ชี้แนะเพราะเราเอง
giving him good advice over the
รู้เรื่อง
years.
เกี่ยวกับการจัดการแข่งขันมาก่อนเลย จนกระทั่งก้าวเข้ามาแล้วก็
And then
ได้มีโอกาสเดินทางไปต่างประเทศกับ
with the
ท่านประธานนั่นเป็นจุดเปลี่ยน
various
ที่ทำให้เรา
occasions
เริ่
of
มเข้า
going
ใจ
with
มอ
Kun
เตอร์สปอร์ต
Sontia Plum
ในมุมม
to
องของ
go
ผู้จัด
abroad and
แล้ว
see
ก็
what are
พ
the
ยายาม
international
อย่างยิ่ง
venues
ที่จะ
are
พัฒนา
like
วงการ
and how we can improve Thailand
ให้ก้าวไปถึง
motorsports
จุด
to
นั้น
go
จุ
to
ดแร
the
กก็คือ
international
การเปลี่ยนแปลง
star
เป็น
we
สิ่งที่
are
ไม่ง่าย
going for
แต่
or aiming
ถ้า
for.
มัน
And it wasn't a
เปลี่ยนแปลงอย่าง
hard,
มีอุดมการณ์
it was a
และมี
hard
หลักการ
fight
นะครับโดยที่ไม่ได้
over
ส
the
ร้างกฎ
years.
กติกาขึ้นมาเองแต่ง่ายๆก็คือ copy เข้ามา
We didn't make up our own rules. We had to use the rules from international standards to do these races and push Thailand motorsports to become an international acceptance. And finally, with Bang San International Circuit, it was widely accepted by international racers around the world.
ที่ทำให้เราสำเร็จขึ้นมาก็ไม่ใช่ผม
So it wasn't just me,
according
to Mr. Prida.
แต่ว่าคนที่
He's just
ซัพพอร์ต
one
เบื้องหลัง
in
โดยเฉพาะ
many
ผู้สนับสนุนทั้ง
cogs
สิ้นนะครับ
that
รวมถึง
had
ภาครัฐที่ให้การ
participated
สนับสนุน
and
ในการที่
contributed
นำบางแสนให้มาเป็น
to make
จึงทำให้
Bang San
ให้บางแสนพัฒนาตัวของ
become
ตัวเองแล้วก็เป็น
a
role model
tourism
ที่ดี
spot
ที่จะได้เห็นว่า
and a good
ชายหาด
role
ธรรม
model
ดาที่คนเคยใช้คำว่าเป็นทัวร์ชิงฉับมันเปลี่ยนไปขนาดนี้
for
ก็มาจาก
a
tourism แล้วก็
race
เป็นนโยบาย
that is not just for looks,
แล้วก็ประ
but
ชาชนที่
of
อยู่
course
รอบๆ
going for
แหล่งแห่ง
authentic
เขาสามมุกต่างๆนานาที่ให้
racing
การสนับสนุน
with
แล้วก็
points.
คิดว่ามอเตอร์สปอร์ตบ้านเราพัฒนามาถึงตรงนี้
And
เนี่ย
I
เพราะว่า
believe
ทุก
that
คนช่วยกันโดยเฉพาะ
with
บุ
the
รี
help
รั
of
มย์ที่ได้
everybody,
ทุ่มเท
and especially
การลง
here at
ทุน
Buriram,
ระดับนั้นแล้วก็
for the
ให้โอกาส
investment that there has
คนไทย
been
ได้ทำการแข่งขัน
implied and
มี
put
รายการ
into.
สำคัญมาร่วมทำการแข่งขัน
Shut up,
มาก
Nevin,
มาย
right there.
ฝากไว้ด้วยนะครับช่วยกด
So
ไลค์กด
Chang
แชร์
International Circuit
จะมี
here
อะไร
also
เคลื่อนไหว
a big
สำคัญ
cog as well for
เร็วๆ
Thailand
นี้
Super
ฝากกด
Series,
ติด
and there's
ตาม
going to be
ค
a
รับ
lot of changes coming up in the future as well. Please share and like for Thailand Super Series. This is Brida Talk.
Even more amazing experiences await you in Thailand. Amazing Thailand.
การเป็นที่หนึ่งสำหรับใครๆแล้วอาจมองเป็นเรื่องยาก กับบางคนกว่าที่จะเป็นที่หนึ่งนั้น ไม่ใช่แค่ฝึกฝน แต่ต้องฝึกหนักกว่าที่เคยทำมา ทุ่มเทมีร้อยต้องทุ่มจนเป็นล้าน เพราะที่หนึ่งไม่ใช่ของเรา แต่เป็นของทุกคนคนไทย การกีฬาแห่งประเทศไทยอยู่เคียงข้างทุกเส้นทางของนักกีฬาไทย
สไตล์ใหม่ที่สะกดทุกความเร้าใจไปคัน การเดินทางครั้งใหม่ที่เร้าใจกว่าเดิม Corolla Cross GR Sport Race your journey ambition
วันนี้นะครับผมจะพาคุณมาอร่อยกับ S คู่ซีจานแซ่บที่ร้านนี้เลยเขาว่ากันว่าไม่ธรรมดา ไม่ธรรมดายังไงอะเดี๋ยวรู้กัน พี่ก็เอาเส้นใหญ่ต้มยำแบบเผ็ดน้อยๆ ไม่ใส่ถั่ว ลูกชิ้นหมูบาช่อไม่เอาไส้ไม่เอาตับพระรามลงสงซาลาเปาหมูแดง2เอสโคล่า1ขวดแล้วก็น้ำแข็ง1ครับ
เบิ้ลใหญ่ยำเด็กไม่ถั่วหมูชิ้นเด้งงอกภายในแดง2 สับ2พระราม1 F 1แข็ง1
โอ้จัดมาเลยครับพี่
อยากอร่อยแบบไอซ์เพียงแค่สั่งอาหารผ่านแอปพลิเคชันโรบินฮูดและรับไปเลยเอสโคล่าฟรี1ขวดเลือกคู่ซีจานแซบได้มากกว่า 5,000 ร้านค้า อิ่มอยู่ที่บ้านแล้วซ่าไปกับ S วันนี้ถึง 31 ธันวาคม 2564
อยู่ที่บ้านก็อร่อยกับ S คู่จานซีดได้นะครับ
ขายครับขายเปลี่ยนยางที่บีควิกเรามีให้เลือกหลายยี่ห้อทั้งมิชลินดันหลบเบโซนกูดเยียร์พิเรลี่เน็กเซนทันเนอร์และอีกเพียบเริ่มต้นที่เส้นละ 1,390 บาทแถมทุกเส้นเรารับประกันบาดบวมแตกเป็นฟรี1 ปีผ่อนได้ 0% นาน10 เดือนถึง 31 ธันวาคมนี้รีบหยิบกุญแจแล้วมาที่บีควิกนะครับ
Hankook Tire. Hankook Tire.
คุณคงคิดไม่ถึงว่ารังนกแท้ผสมคอลลาเจนกลูตาไทโอน Q10 และน้ำองุ่นขาวจะได้ Juiceness เครื่องดื่มเนื้อรังนกแท้ที่มิกซ์สิ่งดีๆลงตัวในขวดเดียว Juiceness
All right, folks, qualifying 2 now underway. Qualifying 2, round 2 for Thailand Super Compact, Thailand Super Production. Official tires right now, Ventus F200, dry and slick conditions. That's what you use here for Hankook. Ventus F200. The official tire for Thailand Super Series, for Thailand Super Production and Thailand Super Compact. Back in the house, supposedly supposed to be 19. We don't want to have 99 cars. 19 cars on track. Mostly super compacts, and of course with just a short break, we just had a few minutes to go. They had their chance to make a few adjustments and changes and of course get back on the horse and try to get the good times. That's what qualifying rounds is all about down here in Chang International Circuit. Buriram is your commentator Lynch Siri Boonmi in the house once again. No folks, this is not yet racing. That will be starting later on after all the qualifying round has finished. We still have the Super Eco later on to be started down by 9:25 a.m. Thailand local time. And of course, here we are again. A shot at turn 3 with Santa Claus with his gift box on the back. There you go. I like this shot. And you can see all the safety gravel in place here in case somebody does go a little bit too wide. Oh, talking about a little incident here. And okay, car number 95 in the lap 2 got a time cancel for exceeding track limits. You gotta maintain the car on the track at all times. I mean, all 4 Hankooks. That's a little plug in there for you. An overhead look from Santi Cam as he's looking down to see who's naughty or nice. If you're naughty, you're gonna get docked. Can't exceed track limits. As you can see on the ticker, we got approximately 9 and 50 seconds left to go. Keep on moving, folks. Number 47. The shot here. Kuroki Racing Sipanan. Mirano CRZ zipping around furiously. Number 44. Top of the line. Aniwad and Radapart once again back in first position. Earlier on, got a great time of 156.025. Great sector time, 28.446 for sector 1, running down to 42.587 for sector 2. Check out the VMAX, almost cracking a whip down there for 200 kilometers per hour. He's just shy of it by 2 kphs there. According to my readout, nobody has cracked the whip at 200 yet except for... Well, who is this? Oh, 77, Anaton. He did it at 202.05. However, almost dead last on the list, down by 17th position, does show that this is a track where you have to concentrate on the corners. So the VMAX, even though it is what everybody is trying to, come here and look for, because racing is about speed, but it's also about how you take the corners, how you manage your driving line. And take into account that these guys are going around Buriram here almost in single file because this is still qualifying round number 2. When it comes down to racing, well, they're going to be coming in neck to neck, neck by neck, even maybe 2 or 3 cars into a corner. That's when you have trouble. Talking about trouble, car number 19, lap 2 once again, being called out for time cancellation. Of course. Okie dokie, folks. I had to take a short break once in a while, folks. Everybody does. Oh, they're coming a little too hard right there. Almost slipping out the back end. Number 19 in second position, Vita Witt. He's got that nice spoiler in the back, but it seems that it got a little too loose around the back end. Number 88, who happened to be third, Shannon and Iro. 88 getting a time cancellation as well, down by lap number 4. As you know, 4 track limits exceeded. While these cars are zippity-doo-dah-day across the track here, and Santa's dancing around Thailand Super Series logo, I want to say a shout out to our wonderful partners, of course being Toyota, TRD, Est, Be Quick, Eden Mitsu. And of course, we are racing on Han-Kook tires. Oops, look at this, folks. Number 16 spun around right at a corner. 12, I believe. That was kind of dangerous there. Was able to make it out of that situation unscathed, letting all the other traffic go by. Easy peasy. Back in pit row, number 99, Punapat. I believe that was the number 16 that had a little trouble there earlier on. Tanarut and Sakda is coming down into 13th position now, dropping down like a rock because of that spin out. But let's check out his time. 16 had a time of 2:03.352. Got to play catch up there if he wants to get into the top 5 at least, who everybody in the top 5 is under the 157 mark. Number 69, Anusan, tag teaming up with Kat Natanit, 69, currently in 4th position. Great livery with Sunoco. Honda blazing in the red. Anusan's time, 69, is doing quite well, actually, with a 157.546. Top 5 racers down there. Rounding out the 5th position with the number 88, Shannon. Meanwhile, a shot here at 44. Anawat and Radapak tag teaming up in the house, 2nd in position for a super compact. Let's take a look down by Super Production. Where the heck are they? Well, first for Super Production will be Sipanan. It's on the number 47, but 11th overall on the grid. Second for Super Production, Thailand Super Production, will be Neo and Syrup Pop for the number 22. Last but not least for Super Production, in 3rd will be Wasit and Pariwat, the number 9, down by 15th position overall right now. 77, as you can see, a little white smoke puff coming out from the rear end. I wasn't sure if that was the tires squealing out or was the exhaust. If it was the exhaust, he's in a lot of trouble there. Engine problems. But I hope not, because he is leading the way for this qualifying round with 3.5 minutes left to go on the clock. He's not giving up. 77, the machine with pole position now, because best time lapping around Brick at 154.514. Yes, sirree, Bob. A gap of 1.444 between Anawat and Anaton. The number 44 trailing by 1.44 seconds behind. Also a shout out to Est, Be Quick, Eden Mitsu, Han Cook, thanks to Ronix Global PTE Limited, and the good old folks for Nexter, the brakes being used, SCS Industries, thanks for that. And of course for all the tune-ups and tuning down by ECU Shop. And you gotta wear them nice shades, even though it's, you know, you wanna remain cool and protect your eyes with Deck Fun Glasses. Tech Pro in the house for safety, and Miyagi Motorsports for ETS Racing Fuel. Screens by DZE and JS Asia Beverage for Juice Nest. Two minutes left to go before end of qualifying round number 2 for Thailand Super Compact, Thailand Super Production. After this, we'll see the Thailand Super Eco make their round for 25 minutes around Buri Ram, scheduled to start at 9:25 a.m. Thailand local time on this Christmas Day 2021. Looks like car number 69 in lap 6 canceled the time for exceeding track limits. As a result, this is a no-no because you take 4 tires off the boundaries of the track and you immediately eliminate that track time for that particular lap. So can you imagine you're gunning it all you've got and trying to beat Anaton's time, the number 77 with a 154.514, and then suddenly you figure out, oh no, I've been ducked. Why? Well, because my Han Cooks weren't on the track. What a disappointment that would be. You gotta comply with the rules and regulations. Not only is it for safety, but it's also to be fair to the other racers out there. You don't want to cut any corners. Otherwise, Santa's gonna say, naughty boy. Eden Mitsu, number 44, right there in the white and red. Seems to be slowing down there, though, even though he's got a good time of 155.159. Probably happy with that time, being in second position. Star Performance, 44, running around there. Meanwhile, third in position, lap 6, time cancel for number 19, exceeding track limits. And that is the end for the qualifying round. Round 2 over there. Next up, we'll check in with Thailand Super Eco. After that, we'll be starting out the race at 10 a.m. with Thailand Supercar GT3, Thailand Supercar GTM for round 3. That's 60 minutes around Buriram and plus a lap on a rolling start. So stay tuned for that as well. Hit us a like and shout out and share for Thailand Super Series on the YouTube, on the English and Thai channel. This is your commentary personality right here in the box. Let Siri Bumi. We'll be checking out a nice break right here before we come back. Let's check out the overall Thailand Super Eco round out here. 47 points, 39 points, 38 points, as you can see here. Wow. Everybody's trying to gather all their points as possible. This is from earlier on, round 1 to 3, brought to you in part by B Quake for Thailand Super Eco. This is the overall points accumulated so far. And of course, coming up next will be the Super Eco for the qualifying round. So they got to rack up their position as fast as they can and continue with the pointage here. And of course, the highlights for Thailand's Super Eco is that these are the cars being used on everyday streets here in Thailand as well as around the world, being super economical, but of course they are very fierce on track as well. So they're very capable of handling racing situations. And as you can see, some of these C+ drivers right here. While we wait for another approximately 2 minutes left to go before the pit exit opens up. Oh, here's also from Class C. 40 points. Female driver as well. May. And I like to say a shout out to our media partners as well for True Visions, True Digital, Siam Sports Syndicate, Grand Prix. Also, the good old folks down by XO Autosports and WorkPoint Entertainment. Less than a minute left to go for pit exit to open. Qualifying round for Thailand Super Eco. Given 25 minutes to go and a shot here of the grandstand. Still early morning. A lot of people still opening up their presents for their Christmas day. Nice to mention that also the staff and team here are giving out prizes and gift giveaways to a lot of these teams, and everybody's going to go home with a gift thanks to a lot of the support we have from the team and crew. So we're giving out surprise Christmas give outs as well. So if you're down by paddock or pit row, Santa's going to be giving out some prizes and gifts. And we should have the pit exit open now. And I guess these are the Thai commentaries right there. Saying hello to the fan members out there from the YouTube land and also on the Facebook as we are being shown live around the world right now. Also, we can catch the action right here on True Visions Sports channel. As you can see, sitting on the right side of the screen there is Goody, who's usually down by the field doing his reporting or interviews right before races begin down by Gridwalk. And, of course, next to him, raising the hand right there, is Mr. John. John, our key Thai commentator. Usually you see Goody down by the field. That's usually when races commences, which actually will take place starting at 10 a.m. Thailand local time. For the Thailand Supercar GT3 and Thailand Supercar GTM class. Stay tuned for that. A shout out to sponsorships and partners being Toyota, TRD, Est-Cola, Be Quick, Eden Mitsu, Tires by Ranix Global PTE, Hankook in the house, and Nexter for their brakes. ECU Shop. Tech Pro, Miyagi Motorsports with ETS Racing Fuel, Screens by DZE, JS Asia Beverage with their Juice Nest, SES Industries for Nexter, Pano Revo Limited, and can't forget, we also have a PTT. Be Quick in the house as well. The official tires as reporting now, Ventus RS4 or codename Z332 if you want to get technical there. Thailand Super Eco will be using these official tires by Hankook for this race. I like the tread marks right there as well. Look, I like the design. And of course, if it can handle the weights and handling of these Super Ecos, I bet they'd be great for an upgraded handling performance on the roads as well. A shout out to Toyota and TRD as well. And here is bend turn 3. Santa making his way around turn 3 with Be Quick on its back. Yeah, yellow and red. That's a nice matchup. So we're for Thailand Super Eco qualifying round. We will have the C plus class, C class, and overall class. A total of 15 Super Ecos on track. And we are now going to open pit row. Green, green, green. Good to go. Pit is open. Here we go, folks. Given only 25 minutes around the track. Got to do their best. Actually, they've been given more time than the other groups or categories possibly because of their their speed difference. So to make up for more time there, they got to give more time to them. Obviously, they're not going to be zipping around the track as fast as those supercars. But we'll wait and see what their total time will be around Buriram and their VMAX as well. Warming up their tires as the temperatures on the track is warming up, but it's not as toasty as they want it to be. So they got to get them Hankooks toasty first. And what everybody's trying to look for is a good driving line. All right. Number 19 here, Bandit. I like that sticker design. Having 3 guys. It looks like they're riding motorcycles on the back of each other, right? That would obviously, might create a confusion on the track for some of the other drivers as they see 3 people just walking by their car. Number 19, Bandit. Ladaya. Atapon, the number 25, is now rounding bend turn 7 and about to approach turn 8 right there. Here's a shot of 93, Nantria. C class, the only one in C class, Nanchaya, and the number 93. '95 machine. Danawat. And if you can hear what I'm hearing right now, it's kind of buzzy. That's one of the sounds coming out from these engines. With all the mods made to them. Wow. Make them sound like those motorcycles, actually. Currently, everybody's under the 150 mark. Nobody cracking the whip yet. Grit Bunyang in the number 9. Currently, also in overall. Comes in at first. And if you notice, if they want to take advantage of their slipstream to increase their speed, this would be the time to do it, because in a shootout like the qualifying round, everybody's trying to be, not in single file, but at the same time, not bunching up into a corner, because they don't want to screw up their driving line. However, if they do want to increase their VMAX, they might want to slipstream a bit and then take it easy into the corner. Giddy on up, number 9, Grit. Bunyang rounding out turn 8 right now. Nose dives into apex. All right, clean lines so far. Uh-oh, trouble. Number 68. Will he be able to go on the outlap? Akrachai, currently down in 9th position, C+ class. Having some issues there. Didn't do too great on the VMAX either. 121, probably some engine trouble. But now is safe on the side. Car number 16 and 22, lap 2, time canceled. Exceeding track limits. 26 for you right here, Adisak. Down in 8th position, rocking the Be Quick logo everywhere. And of course you can see Be Quick on the banners of these Super Ecos, of course, because Thailand Super Eco brought to you in part by Be Quick as well. Here's a shot of Voltronics, number 99, Peter Khan, running for the C+ class. Meanwhile, number 25, lap 2, time canceled, exceeding track limits. Car number 25 had to take it easy there. Atapon, was mentioning him earlier on, C+ class, wasn't keeping his Hankooks on all 4 tires on the track. Got ducked. Time canceled. The Voltronics running strong. In first position with a great time of 208.964. 964. Behind will be Wata in the 21 machine with a gap of half a second off, 0.58 zip. That's how much of a difference there is between 1 and 2. Meanwhile, trailing in behind in third will be Danawat in the number 95. Wata Inarong in the 21 machine, as you saw earlier on, in the silver livery. And here's Danawat. Nine team got a lap canceled or time canceled for exceeding track limits in lap 2. Approximately 17 and 50 seconds left on the ticker. Everybody's headhunting Pirakan right now. The Voltronic is blazing across with that citrus flavored looking car there. Why am I thinking of citrus? Oh, because it's so, in Thai they would call it jeet jeet. The colors are so outstanding, neon, you know. Anyway, here's number 19 for you. Bandit Ladayem, C+ class, in third position. The Suzuki. Might I add also, most of these cars here, Suzukis and Hondas, driving about. Back a few races ago, I did make a comment about Suzuki's being fast in corners, while the Honda seemingly fast for the VMAX. However, that also has to be up to the driver. So a lot of variables are in the mix here. It's also up to the drivers and the driver's foot, obviously, and how they handle the corners. But it was just an observation where I said that it seems that the Suzuki here, especially here number 19, Bandit now, who obviously he's dropped down in 6th position because taken over by Anaton and Grit and Wata up in top 5. Anyway, I was about to say that the Suzuki's duking it up with the Hondas, the Brios right there, up against the Swifts. You got two camps here cheering for each of these manufacturers. But they all can be serviced by Be Quick, obviously. Car number 19, lap 3, time canceled as well. Oh, here's some side-by-side action. It's not even racing yet. And it seems that the Honda's taking over here. Number 77, Anaton, says bye-bye to Bandit. Let's see how far he leaves Bandit in his wake. 15 minutes and a half left to go. Still plenty of time to show their stuff. The overall class got a 1 to 4 position, starting with Wata Inarong, Danawat, Anaton, and Grit Bunyan, with only Pirakan in their way up in pole position. The overall class are running at a good time of 209s, steadily around Buriram. But C+ plus driver Pirakan is leading with a 208. Second position for C+ driver will be Adisak, number 26, currently with a 210. So what a gap between Pirakan and Adisak. That's like 2 seconds. What a difference. It seems as if Pirakan is in a class of his own there. Just looking at the times itself. Starting to bunch up there. Gotta be careful, stay within track limits. All right, finally we got some action going on here. Pirakan about to be about to be bunched up here. You gotta feel the pressure going on the track. But Pirakan's got nothing to worry with a gap of 0.537 up against Wata. He's still leading. Will it be, I'm guessing here, will it be Wata and Danawat and the overall class crew ganging up on Pirakan by trying to defeat the 208 times? Will that be? Number 16 here, lap 5, getting time canceled, exceeding track limits. Pirakan feels the heat from behind with Wata in a wrong. Now I believe, since Wata is in second position right now for the qualifying laps here, Wata is trying to pick up the pace. He's the silver Brio behind the lemony lime colored 99 here, Voltronics by Pirakan. And the gap is only 0.537 seconds away. Will Wata push his car up further and beat out Pirakan? Let's say with a 208.4 maybe? I'm guessing. And you know, with that slipstream in the back, who knows? That might be the strategy. We see him getting closer and closer to the bumper here. And if it was me, I'd use that slipstream to pass him and go faster and faster. Maybe even using less engine power until the last minute when I really need to pass. And make the time count. Trying to make up 0.537 seconds. Meanwhile, Pirakan is shaving off the air in front of Wata. It looks like the gap has stretched a bit as they enter the turn 9, 10, and 11 slalom here. Meanwhile, number 39, lap 4, got a time cancellation for exceeding track limits. Let's check a look at number 93, only in her class, their C-class driver, Nanchaya, down by 11th position. Her time is 2:16.806. But all eyes here, I believe, on the battle here for first position. The gap has reduced. Wata is using slipstream to help. The gap reduced by 0.15 a second off. And with 10.5 minutes left to go, there is a possibility that Pirakan might fall a second as Wata is pushing it harder and harder with each lap as he goes by. And remember, as they go by, the weight drops just a wee bit because the fuel drops as well. So times will be picking up. Pirakan can't drop his guard. Meanwhile, Adisak, the number 26 C-plus driver, in second position, in sixth position. Second position for C-plus, but sixth overall right now. He is way behind Pirakan's time. Well, in way behind, I mean in race terms, that's like a second or two behind. That's a lot for race cars. For you and me, it's like a blink of an eye, a long blink. Thailand Super Eco, remember you're watching this live qualifying time in this on this track of Buriram on Christmas Day. A gift for all of us to be able to participate in such an event, and hoping everybody have a safe Christmas and a safe, happy New Year. Healthy as well. Health is our fortune. Number 39. Docking into pits. Kevin, C+, down by 11th position. And C+ class in 7th. Meanwhile, the number 19 still going strong there in 7th position. Bandit Ladayam. Okie doke. Still a look onto the roster here. Pirakan not giving up his throne there. But the gap is decreasing 0.312. Wata still cannot defeat Pirakan, but all eyes now on number 19. Number 19, Bandit, stuck in 7th position. For the C plus Super Eco, Bandit is down in 3rd position for that class. A shout out to our sponsors and our media partners. Of course, this session here, Thailand Super Eco, brought to you in part the qualifying round by Be Quick. Very quick. A shout out to Toyota, as well as TRD and S Cola. Tourism Authority of Thailand, of course, with the Sports Authority of Thailand. And RAAT as well. S Cola in the house. Of course, we mentioned Be Quick earlier on, and Eden Mitsu for the Apollo Oil. Ranex Global PTE Limited for bringing in the official tires for Thailand Super Series, including this qualifying round for the Hunt Cook tires. Tech Pro in the house for safety equipment, and ETS Racing Fuel by Miyagi Motorsports. For those of you checking out the screens down by the stadium here in the circuit, the screens are brought to you in part by DZE and Asia Beverage, JS Asia Beverage for Juice Nest. SCS Industries bringing on Nexter's Brakes and Panorevo Limited, as well as ECU Shop. Whoa, here we go. A little bit of a weave in action there. What's he looking at here? Is he trying to slipstream or warm up his tires? That's way done already with 6 minutes left to go. 26, we've been about. Adisak, what's he doing there? Media partners right here being True Vision. You can catch us live on True Vision Sports Channel once the race begins, scheduled here at 10 a.m. sharp. Also, thanks to True Digital. Also, the good folks over at Siam Sports Syndicate. Publications and online as well from Grand Prix International, as well as the good folks at Exo Autosports. Great photography and good write-up for modified cars. WorkPoint Entertainment also in the house. International. You're looking at qualifying round for Thailand's Super Eco. They make their way around Buriram with less than 5 minutes left to go. Christmas Day race today will later begin at 10 a.m. sharp for Thailand Supercar GT3, Thailand Supercar GTM. They'll be racing around together 60 minutes as planned. This is going to be their 3rd round, by the way, because previously they had round 1 and 2 earlier on in the season. And they will be doing this with a rolling start, might I add. After which, they will have Thailand Supercar GTC and Thailand Touring Car for round 3, 12 laps on a rolling start at 11:35. So mark your calendar or alarm, or set your alarm or whatever. And then we'll head on over to a lunch break before we come back at you for the prize presentation at the main entrance. For those of you that are wondering where this prize presentation is going to be taking place at, for Thailand Supercar GT3, Thailand Supercar GTM, Thailand Supercar GTC, and Thailand Touring Car. That will take place at 12:20. After lunch, we'll come back at 1 a.m. for Thailand Super Pickup, round 4, 12 laps around Buriram, as well as Thailand Super Compact and Super Production at 1:55 p.m. today on a rolling start. Super Eco in the house, racing for you at 3:30 p.m. What you're seeing now is actually their qualifying round, so they got to make it count. And still, Pirakan in top form, but currently now in pit row. I think he's happy and he's quite confident that I think Wata will not be able to pass. Even though we were rooting for that gap to decrease and decrease and see them duke it out on the track. But it seems that Wata has paused it right there. Second is not bad. Adisak, the number 26 in third position, C+ class. But second C+ position for Adisak right there. And 26, dropping it down now in fourth position with a 209.399. As we're speaking, things are changing. So even as I end the sentence, times are changing all the time. Wata dropped it down just by 0.002 seconds, so that's not a lot. I think he's squeezing everything he's got into that car. The number 21. Meanwhile, Grit Budyang in number 9 is down by fourth position for the overall class with a 209.507. Where's Danawat? Danawat, number 95 in fifth. A shot at 21 right here. Wata still running in second position at 208. No more slipstreams to be had there for Wata. I think Pirakan realized that he was trying to trail his back there, so Pirakan ducked back into pit row and said, bye, I'll see you later on the track when we race later on today. Okay, folks, less than a minute left to go. And qualifying round for Super Eco is about to finish. You know, there's still hope there. If Wata was able to pull a slipstream advantage there with the oncoming traffic, well, with the on traffic there, he might be able to shave off 0.312 time. Who knows? Meanwhile, car number 16 in lap 11 had a time cancellation exceeding track limits. And time is up for his Thailand Super Eco qualifying round. All right, folks, the morning is heating up and we're about to get into the race mode after all qualifying sessions had been completed. Your friendly commentator in the box here, Litsiri Bunmi, happy to be here in Buriram on this Christmas day, to be with all the fans out there. And this is like a present for all the racing fans out there and cheering their hearts out for their favorite teams and drivers. And I gotta say, the only thing missing from this Christmas race is snow. But this is Thailand, so that ain't gonna happen. Let's wait for all the cars to come on in to pit row. Wait for the results to come up officially. So we're about 10 minutes away. Well, actually, it should be 9.5 minutes away now from the first race for today, Christmas Day, 2021, for Thailand Super Series, racing it to the max. Starting it off with Thailand Supercar GT3 and Thailand Supercar GTM class. Stay tuned for that, folks, at 10 a.m. Thailand local time. And Wata comes in, was not able to shave that 0.312 seconds off, and ends up in second position on the grid. Pirakan being first on the provisional results here. Adisak in third, Grit Bunyang in fourth, Danawat in fifth. Checkered flag out, signifying that it's over, folks. Let's go on to our words from our sponsors, take a little short break, and we'll be right back with more action.
Even more amazing experiences await you in Thailand. Amazing Thailand.
การเป็นที่หนึ่งสำหรับใครๆแล้วอาจมองเป็นเรื่องยากกับบางคนกว่าที่จะเป็นที่หนึ่งนั้นไม่ใช่แค่ฝึกฝนแต่ต้องฝึกหนักกว่าที่เคยทำมาทุ่มเทมีร้อยต้องทุ่มจนเป็นล้านเพราะที่หนึ่งไม่ใช่ของเราแต่เป็นของทุกคนคนไทยการกีฬาแห่งประเทศไทยอยู่เคียงข้างทุกเส้นทางของนักกีฬาไทย
สไตล์ใหม่ที่สะกดทุกความเร้าใจไปคันการเดินทางครั้งใหม่ที่เร้าใจกว่าเดิม Corolla Cross GR Sport Race Your Journey Ambition
วันนี้นะครับผมจะพาคุณมาอร่อยกับSคู่ซีจานแซ่บที่ร้านนี้เลยเขาว่ากันว่าไม่ธรรมดาไม่ธรรมดายังไงเดี๋ยวรู้กันพี่ก็เอาเส้นใหญ่ต้มยำแบบเผ็ดน้อยๆไม่ใส่ถั่วลูกชิ้นหมูบาช่อไม่เอาไส้ไม่เอาตับพระรามลงสงซาลาเปาหมูแดง2เอสโคล่า1ขวดแล้วก็น้ำแข็ง1ครับ
เบิ้ลใหญ่ยำเด็กไม่ถั่วหมูชิ้นเด้งงอกภายในแดง2สับ2พระราม1 F 1แข็ง1
โอ้จัดมาเลยครับพี่
อยากอร่อยแบบไอซ์เพียงแค่สั่งอาหารผ่านแอปพลิเคชันโรบินฮูดและรับไปเลยเอสโคล่าฟรี1ขวดเลือกคู่ซีจานแซ่บได้มากกว่า 5,000 ร้านค้าอิ่มอยู่ที่บ้านแล้วซ่าไปกับเอสวันนี้ถึง31ธันวาคม2564
อยู่ที่บ้านก็อร่อยกับเอสคู่จานซีดได้นะครับ
ขายครับขายเปลี่ยนยางดิบีควิกเรามีให้เลือกหลายยี่ห้อทั้งมิชลินดันหลบบีโซนกูดเยียร์พิเรลี่เน็กเซนทันเนอร์และอีกเพียบเริ่มต้นที่เส้นละ 1,390 บาทแถมทุกเส้นเรารับประกันบาดบวมแตกเป็นฟรี1ปีผ่อนได้ 0% นาน10 เดือนถึง31ธันวาคมนี้รีบหยิบกุญแจแล้วมาที่บีควิกนะครับ
Hankook Tire Hankook Tire
ใครบอกว่าการแข่งขันเริ่มต้นที่สัญญาณไฟเพราะสำหรับน้ำมันเครื่องอีเดมิสึมันเริ่มตั้งแต่คุณสตาร์ทด้วยสูตรใหม่อีเดมิสึเรซิ่งที่ช่วยให้เครื่องยนต์พร้อมอยู่ตลอดเวลาเพื่อสมรรถนะสูงสุดทุกจังหวะปกป้องเครื่องยนต์ทุกสภาวะยกระดับรถของคุณไปอีกขั้นอีเดมิสึน้ำมันเครื่องจากประเทศญี่ปุ่น
Speed Under Control สยบทุกความแรง Nexter
ECU Shop กล่องอัจฉริยะเพิ่มสมรรถนะให้รถคุณ ECU Shop
ไม่มีวิกฤตไหนอยู่กับเราไปตลอด
สัปดาห์ที่แล้วนะคะสบคชุดใหญ่ก็ได้มีการนำเสนอมาตรการผ่อนคลายนะคะ
เราอยากให้คุณลองมองหาสัญญาณ
หนูจะ8 เดือนแล้วนะยังไม่เคยเจอคุณตาเลย
สัญญาณที่จะลุกขึ้นอีกครั้งเพื่อไปทำในสิ่งที่คุณเคยทำไปสัมผัสช่วงเวลาที่คุณเคยมีไปตามหาในสิ่งที่คุณไม่ได้สัมผัสมานานสัญญาณในการใช้ชีวิตเกิดขึ้นอยู่เสมอเราจึงต่อยอดพัฒนาเป็นส่วนหนึ่งในการใช้ชีวิตเพื่อก้าวไปสู่วันพรุ่งนี้จับสัญญาณแล้วทะยานไปด้วยกัน True เคียงข้างคุณทุกการเปลี่ยนแปลง
ทุกบทบาทผมเต็มที่ทั้งพิธีกรคอลัมนิสต์ผู้ประกาศข่าวและผู้บรรยายกีฬาโดยสิ่งที่ปลูกฝังให้ผมได้ใกล้ชิดกับหน้าที่คนรักกีฬาอย่างแท้จริงนั่นก็คือหนังสือพิมพ์สยามกีฬาทั้งเนื้อหาที่อัดแน่นและข่าวสารความเคลื่อนไหวที่สำคัญหนังสือพิมพ์สยามกีฬาฉบับเดียวของคนรักกีฬา
Amazing experiences await you in Thailand. Amazing Thailand.
การเป็นที่หนึ่งสำหรับใครๆแล้วอาจมองเป็นเรื่องยากกับบางคนกว่าที่จะเป็นที่หนึ่งนั้นไม่ใช่แค่ฝึกฝนแต่ต้องฝึกหนักกว่าที่เคยทำมาทุ่มเทมีร้อยต้องทุ่มจนเป็นล้านเพราะที่หนึ่งไม่ใช่ของเราแต่เป็นของทุกคนคนไทยการกีฬาแห่งประเทศไทยอยู่เคียงข้างทุกเส้นทางของนักกีฬาไทย
ขายครับขายเปลี่ยนยางดีบีควิกเรามีให้เลือกหลายยี่ห้อทั้งมิชลินดันหลบเบโซนกูดเยียร์พิเรลี่เน็กเซนทันเดอร์และอีกเพียบเริ่มต้นที่เส้นละ 1,390 บาทแถมทุกเส้นเรารับประกันบาทบวมแตกเป็นฟรี1 ปีผ่อนได้ 0% นาน10 เดือนถึง31 ธันวาคมนี้รีบหยิบกุญแจแล้วมาที่บีควิกนะครับ
And we are back here. Welcome everybody to Chang International Circuit with Thailand Super Series 2021. Here you see Santa dancing there because this is Christmas Day. Racing it to the max. This is your commentator, friendly commentator in the booth right here. Alert Siri Boon Me over on down by Thailand Super Series.net. What you're about to see after a great morning of qualification rounds, we have a Thailand Supercar GT3 and GTM Supercar class underway. And of course, the cars are already on the track. And shortly, we'll probably pan on over down to the grid walk. And as you can see, as they're racking up the points, this weekend will be the last time they will ever have to gather up their points for the year because, hey, it's the year-end race. Why not? We're very fortunate and very happy to be able to host and, of course, continue with this racing event for Thailand Super Series. Thanks to our partners with True Visions, True Digital, Siam Sports Syndicate, Grand Prix International, and of course EXO Autosports, as well as WorkPoint Entertainment International. And of course, for the partners, we also have Tourism Authority of Thailand, as well as the Sports Authority of Thailand, and RAAT in the house. Toyota Thailand and TRD, as well with S-Cola and B-Quick. Eden Mitsu and Ranix Global PTE for bringing in the wonderful Hankook tires. Tech Pro, Miyagi Motorsports with S Racing Fuel, and screens by DZE. JS Asia Beverage bringing in Juice Nest, Nexter with SES Industries and Panorevo Limited, and ECU Shop. So, the first race for Christmas Day. Here we go. About to get underway. Official tires, as you can see right here, Ventus F200. Great for dry and slick situations. As you can see, that there are no treads there, because this is a flat-out circuit, and of course with circuit conditions you want the best sticky tires you can get. Thanks to Hankook for being the official tires for Thailand Supercar GT3 and Supercar GTM. They're usually going to get like 2 sets of tires for the race, which, by the way, for this race for round 3 will be a grueling 60 minutes or 1 hour plus a lap for GT3 and Thailand Supercar GTM. You just saw Santa Claus rush across the street right there with the S-Cola in the back on turn 3. Anyway, and they are allocated 2 sets of tires, so they have to be careful of their tire usage. And of course, with these monsters, look at that beautiful Merc in front there. They're going to be outputting a lot of power and grip. So if they use all their tires up first, well, they're going to suffer the performance later on. So they have to have a balance. Let's check out Mr. Goody down by Gridwalk. Let's see what he has to say. And of course, Goody is saying that this is a live feed onto ThailandSuperSeries.net and also on the Facebook page. Please share, like, and subscribe if you haven't already. And this is going to be Thailand Supercar GT3 and GTM round 3 for 1 hour, which right now Goody is in front of the GTM class for number 15. He just wants to check out Mankong and Tanat Satien Tirakun. He says that he's going to check out with the Porsche for number 15. They're cool enough. He said he's very excited being first. And with only a difference of less than a second for second position, how does he feel? He said he's going to do his best no matter what. For Mongkon Motorsports, how has he prepared? Well, he says it's the team that paid a lot of attention to the prep work for the car. And he's very confident in the car and the setup and with the strategies he's about to employ today. Or apply. He says that when the pit opens, there might be like around 30 seconds or maybe 30 seconds or 30 minutes. He should be able to come in as the compulsory pit stop will be in effect today. And he'll do his best until that pit stop. Next up, Team Toyota Gazoo TRD Racing Thailand. Number 38. Krapong. How does he feel? He's going to see 2 races back to back. Akrapong. How will he do this, being the single driver here? He said he will not try to over push, just to save the car as possible and make it last through the whole race. That is his strategy for Akrapong. And of course, please share and like and cheer for Toyota Gazoo Team Thailand, TRD Thailand. That is Akrapong right there for you. Number 38. So if you're cheering for the Toyota camp, that's the car to cheer for. Goody there with the driver for Mr. Ball there. Pulsar Racing Factory coming in third.
นะฮะตอนนี้หมายความว่าในเรื่องของการขับขี่หนึ่งเนี่ยเป็น if จักรพันธ์ดาวีถูกไหมเป็นยังไงกับการวางแผนของการขับในวันนี้ก็ค่อนข้างจะเตรียมพร้อมมาดีอยู่ครับครับผม
He says that he's prepared today, well prepared today, and adjusted his suspension.
ก็มีเราได้ซ้อมได้อะไรพยายามปรับรถให้เข้ากับสนามและเข้ากับมือนักขับครับ
Well, he says that, well, after a lot of practice and training, it's minor adjustments that was made to the car and suspension. And of course, cheer for Pulsar, Alpha Factory. A lot of these guys don't want to give up their secrets. You know, who wants to give up all their secrets for the other opponents to know? Nobody does. And going back to the booth. Thanks, Goody. Thanks for that interview. A shot from the grandstand from above, you can see. It's not that sunny and bright there. I mean, well, it is bright, but not scorching hot. And I think that these Supercar GT3 cars and GTM cars will try to take advantage of the cool weather we have in Buriram, being that it is Christmas. And of course, the cool weather will give a little bit of a power boost to the combustion chamber, so to speak. By the way, folks, as they are clearing the track, of course, this will be a 1-hour race. Given that they will also get a compulsory pit stop for 25 to 35 minutes there by the bulletin. When the pit windows are open, they have to come in sometime or another before the pit closes down. Now, if they don't do that, they're going to be in a big trouble. Those penalties will be handed out left and right if they don't come in for the CPS. 4 personnels, that being 2 mechanics, 1 driver change, and 1 car controller, will be in the pit there. Oh, nice shot of the 56 NSX. I like that car. Deshaton. Guiditi. A lot of these nice cars out there. You can hardly see them on the road, but if you want to see them in action, this is where you got to be. Thailand Super Series, where it's at. And even though we didn't get a chance to go down by the beautiful beachside circuit of Bang San, we were very fortunate enough to complete the racing series this season by the great location here of Chang International Circuit. By the way, if you're wondering how these pit stops are made so fast, they're actually required to have only 2 wheel nut removing tools allowed. Even though there's 4 wheels there, you would think, you know, having 4 of those bzz, bzz tools in the pit road would be happy enough, but no, only 2 wheel nut removing tools are allowed. 15 left to go, 15 seconds left to go before we let them go. Yeah, they're revving up their engines right now. Round 3, Thailand Supercar GT3 GTM about to get underway. Rolling start. Merck is out. Now's their chance to warm them hunt cooks. Slicks. For the CPS, for information about the single driver, some people actually asked, what do you do if you're a single driver for the CPS, a compulsory pit stop? Well, basically for single drivers, during the pit stop, the engine must be switched off at least 25 seconds. That's for the compact and production class. However, for the GT3 GTM classes, you know, their timage will be added on because they have an advantage of knowing their cars like the back of their hand. And so to have a balance of power there, you're added more time in pit row. Earl Bamber, row 1, 12 and 7 right there. Charia Nuya and Pasarit. And of course, everything's color-coded. Yellow will be GT3 Pro-Am. GTM Pro-Am will be in purple or pink. Sandy and Asnan will be in the number 1. Shane, row 2. Number 89. Wood and Carlo. 56. And 19, as you can see, Natapong Harangkam and Manat. Daniel Bilski and Mark Ruff is number 26. GT3 Pro-Am in yellow. number 38, Akrapong, up against number 15 in row 6. Akrapong will be single driver. Tanat and Mankong Volsatian, Kirakun brothers for Mankong Motorsports, will be duking it out both in GTM Pro-Am class. Meanwhile, the number 17, Kanadi and Nadajak, up against number 33 in row 7. And row 8, number 34, Kanasak. What is it? Going faster now. Row 9, 78, and 63, row 10, number 39, Natavut. A favorite, a fan favorite, and a veteran racer as well. All right, folks, 2x2 formation. Coming in nice and easy. Got to be a clean start, otherwise it's not official. Got to be coming in with a clean start. Good lines, no passing each other. So far, so good. The Mercedes, Charia and Passarit, is going to be hopefully trying to keep that position as long as he can with a whole load of growling cars behind him. Still got the red going on, all 5. Let her go. And we're off, folks. Green, green, green. It's race time. Christmas race on, and the Merc leads the way. Wow, that's a fast flight from Santa's sleigh up above. Meanwhile, secondary portion of the track, GTM gets let go as well. And there you go. GT3 was let out earlier out of the gates. Quick as can be. Meanwhile, GTM class led by the 15 or Mankong. They'll be leading that group of cars. Official start time at 10:18 a.m. today. I'll be giving 1 hour, folks. And time's a ticking. Man, I wish you guys could come down here to Buriram and hear the roar as they race past on the grandstand. The Mercedes is pulling as hard as he can up front. Number 7. They haven't completed their lap yet. We've got a whole slew of cars from Ferraris to Toyotas in the mix with Porsche, Mercedes. Later on, we'll be talking about the compensation time for GT3 and GTM class, which I'll mention earlier on, that they have a CPS pit stop that they do have to come in. And even if they have a finish of a 1, 2, and 3, they'll be added more time to their CPS as well. Also that their driving ranks, or what their ranking is according to the FIA certification, will also affect how much time they'll be put in for the CPS. First of all, some information about the GT3 and GTM class. The GT3 cars have to be FIA GT3 homologated and A-okayed out of FIA World. As for the weight, well, it's based on their dry weight. Restrictor size and boost pressure according to BOP, or balance of power. And the ABS is allowed. So all those electronic fans out there in the gaming world, if you're wondering, well, do these guys actually race with ABS on or off, or is it allowed? Well, yes, it is. It is allowed. ABS, talk about the brake, allowing changing of tires during the race, obviously, because the CPS will also cater to that. And there's a maximum set of 4 sets, 16 pieces of slicks for qualifying and racing, but of course qualifying round is done with, so they're now left with 2. It's been announced, folks, pit window will be open at 10:43 official time, and we're inside a car shot here. Sandy Stuvic's machine, the number 1, the B Quick folks, currently down by 5th position. Sandy, of course, paired with Eshan. There's a shot from the outside, the Audi. Gotta have some car or some car some. Tail closely behind with number 28, synonymous with Vatana Motorsports. But all eyes on the grills. Man, talking about bling bling grills on that Merc. That's really out there in front. Number 12, Porsche. PT Piromagdi and Earl Bamber duking it out. PT Piromagdi, of course, has the bronze grade level driver's certification there, and Earl Bamber being platinum. If you're wondering what is the highest ranking for a driver out here, well, platinum would be it. Uh-oh, trouble, number 37, I believe. Let's see what happened. Check out the replay. Coming out of the corner, oversteered. The Lambo ends up, tried to correct, it wasn't enough, goes into the barrier. Luckily, loses the rear spoiler as well. Number 37, unfortunately, goes out and into barrier. So that takes out number 37 earlier on in the race. So far, no caution flags being flagged there. I haven't seen any debris on track. And still, everybody's zipping away as quick as they can. Number 7 still leading the way, coming into turn 7. Meanwhile, lead for the GTM class being number 15. Here's a shot right there for you. Mankong and Tanat, both Satien Tinagun brothers for Mankong team. Currently on the grid, overall they're in 9th position. But they are first for GTM class. Let's keep it up, boys. Number 38 there for you, Team Racing, Toyota Racing Gazoo. Running nice and smooth. Akrapong, single driver. Tailing behind in the GTM class in 2nd position. Check out the slipstream action there, right behind the Porsche. You place the Porsche in front there to provide the clearance of air wake in front of the Lexus/Toyota. And they have to plan everything out precisely. He says that he's trying not to over push the car earlier on when Goody did that interview down by pit walk to save the car, because it is a single driver situation for Akrapong. Meanwhile, heads up, 7 and 12 and 89, still the 1-2-3 machine for GT3 class, being Charia, Pitti, and Waterwood. All of them happen to be the bronze class drivers, swooping out of FIA World. By the way, did you know that aerodynamics devices can be fitted but not extended forward more than 70 millimeters from the leading edge of the front bumper? What does that mean? It basically means, you know, when you're looking at racing and you check out the other venues around the world, you have also time attacks and stuff, and you see these crazy spoiler setups. And what is that for? Well, basically to put the nose down to the tarmac as much as possible, get that grip going. Well, here, during the GT3 and GTM class races for Thailand Super Series, we don't allow more than 70 millimeters from the leading edge of the front bumper. So you can't get too crazy and too creative to try to stick them down to the ground. Car number 17 and 12 got a first warning already, right off the bat, exceeding track limits. 17 and 12. 17 being Natjak and Kanati's team buddy. They're currently in 11th position. And the number 12 machine, second position, with BT Barombakti and Earl Bamber waiting in line to drive there with his platinum FIA grade certification. So sometime between 10:43.34 seconds and 10:53.43 seconds, all these cars will have to be in pits. Compulsory pit stop. It balances out the race. And within that pit stop, as I mentioned earlier on, there will be time added according to what driver status you have. For example, if you're a bronze single driver, you end up with 8 seconds added. Mind you, that's a single driver, right? Then of course, bronze and bronze will get no seconds added, while bronze and silver will get 26 seconds added. Same goes for bronze with the gold or platinum, so such as PT and Earl Bamber in the car number 12, you'll see an extra additional 26 seconds added to the CPS times. But if you move on up into the ranks, like for example silver and silver, for example, you'll get 45 seconds added, because silver and silver drivers are so much more experienced in the driving career. Here's a shot of a 12 for you. I remember that PT Biro Bhakti in the last race, about a month and a half ago, said that he was getting used to this Porsche setup. Pretty new for him. But to me, it looks like he's really comfy in that Porsche. And his times has not dropped. Their lap time's doing at 136.073 for car number 12 there. Meanwhile, the Merc up front, Charianuya and Passarit, teammates and buddy in the 7 Merc, going in at 135.975. So that's shaving it close. With a gap of only 1.76 seconds away between first and second. But look how far they are behind. I mean, the gap there in numbers might seem small, but they're like about 4 car lengths away. Meanwhile, Vora Woodbiron Bhakti and Carlo Van Dam in the number 89 out of Singh is in 3rd position. Checking out on the camera here, we have number 15 down by 9th position overall from Team Mantong. But they are first for GTM class. So not dropping the ball for the GTM folks. 15 still leading the way, with 2nd position going to Akrapong, who said he's going to take it easy and not push it too hard in the Toyota Lexus there. Team Toyota Gazoo Racing, TRT as well, number 38. As, whoa, blowback, wow, plenty of fire. He could might as well put a marshmallow on that exhaust there and toast some marshmallows there. I see a little bit of a bumpy ride for Mankong and Tanat right there for the number 15. Not sure if the Porsche is set up really hard and stiff. Maybe it's the way he likes it, but according to suspensions, if it's stiff, it will handle very, very delicately. A little bit bump and you'll feel it up to the driver's hands and the body. It's all connected to the driver, and the driver has to be one with the car. The response time of these cars are very quick, and that goes to saying also to the suspension systems. And believe it or not, if the GT3 and GTM class for the 1-hour racing that we're doing here, if they come in first position, let's say, and they do another round later on, they have to add in 15 seconds to the CPS on top of what their driver credentials are and on top of the CPS time. That levels out the playing field. Man, that's a huge bumper and a huge grill on that Merc. Very beautiful. They fixed that car pretty well from the last time I saw. Talking about wings and diffusers and whatnot, diffusers fitted not extended rearward more than 70 millimeters from the rear bumper. What do I mean by that? Well, you see that bottom part of the back of the car where it sticks out? The black under tray? That's the rear diffuser. And the job of that rear diffuser is to suck those cars down to the ground as much as possible. And for racing terms, it's actually very important to have those diffusers placed in the correct place and have it in conjunction with a brake where the back of the car is a little bit higher than the front. It's as equally as important as having that huge wing in the back. Some people think that you're adding all these wings to the cars, make those cars kind of squat down hard. But it's also the flat under tray, also from these cars that suck these cars to the ground. Here's a shot right behind the Watanabe car. We have the NSX. Yum Yum. 56 there for you. Nice and pretty. Echatron and Wida. 56 running nice and strong in 7th position currently now. Also 7th in his rank for GT3 class. Trying to see his readout for times at 137.26 zip. 28, synonymous with Vatana in front there. 28 being Chonsawat, of course being paired up with Pitsanu. Chonsawat Aswahem will be with the bronze certification, where Pitsanu will be with the silver. For all the racing that goes on, of course, we won't have this possible without our sponsorship and, of course, our media friends, namely with True Vision. We're also on True Vision Sports Channel, being televised live now with Nambest on as commentator for the Thai language. And, of course, you have True Digital in the house as well with Siam Sports Syndicate doing the reports and the rundowns. Grand Prix International Limited, XL Autosports, and WorkPoint Entertainment International as well. A shout out to Thailand, Tourism Authority of Thailand and the Sports Authority of Thailand, as well as the RAAT, making this all possible as well with our media partners and our partners here for Toyota Thailand, TRD, Escola Be Quick, Eden Mitsu, Radix Global PTE for bringing out the Hankook tires, which is what we're officially racing on. Tech Pro in the house for safety gear, ETS Racing Fuel, DZE for the screens for those fans out there looking from far away from the grandstand, right here at Buriram. JS Asia Beverage from Juice Nest. Tasty beverage for their Bird's Nest drink. SCS Industries for their Nexter brakes, and Pano Revo Limited. Rounding out with ECU Shop for the tune-up. These cars have been in preparation, as well as their drivers and teams, way before they hit the ground running fast as they can here. Down to the dyno tune and whatnot. Here's number 89 for you. Waterwood Pirom Pakti. teamed up with Carlo Van Dam, gold. Currently, the car is running in third position. 136.433. All these cars are doing a great time of 136. At least the top 6 cars here, including the number 28. That's my hand. Some machine, be quick, Audi. And Carlo Van Dam. We got the Sing livery on that car. Car some be quick here. The Audi chasing behind Watana's. NXX weaving his way, trying to defend the back end there, not letting number, I believe, 26 creep on up. Meanwhile, 26 says, let me pass, give me a chance. That was seen through the headlights, blinking it up. Head honcho over at Vatana, 28, in the front door. Meanwhile, 56 not letting anybody pass here. Dejaton in the 56 NSX in 7th position. And it looks like the Audi's trying to creep up on the outside line. And it's side-by-side action. Here's some action for you. Number 26 makes it around. Will he have enough momentum? No! Goes a little bit too wide. Creeps on onto the inside field. He's got to make a recovery and plan for his next attack. He's going to somehow pass that wing of the NSX. NSX takes a nice dive onto the apex. Oh, Santa view from above. You can see how close they are. Dejaton still not letting go. Blows out a black puff of smoke, and they're side by side finally. Onto the slalom area through turns 9, 10, and 11. 56 drops down a notch. Could not make it through the slalom. And now, they got him sandwiched in between. Vatana. We got a Vatana sandwich right here. The NSX trying to make a comeback on the straightaway. Down by turn 1. Audi knocking the door of the Lambo up front. 28 in 6th position. Looks like it's going to be a battle for 6 now with Daniel Bilski and a 28 Tonswat. The Audi on the inside line. Here we go. It's looking really close as the camera goes by. They are side by side. If the NSX comes up, it's going to be triple trifecta. Audi closes the door on the Vatana Machine 28 and passes, says bye-bye. Be quick, pulls it up a notch. Drives it home and looks on over and eyeballs Manat in number 19 up in 5th position. Meanwhile, Lamborghini and NSX tag teaming for Vatana Motorsports there. Down by 7th and 8th position. So far, so good. Nobody's running out of bounds or anything, so the race is still heated. And the pit stop for the CPS will be open shortly at 43. That's 10:43. Less than a minute away. Meanwhile, back up front for Hotel Labaris. Charianuya tag teaming up with Pasarit. Bronze and Lana. The number 7, never giving up, nobody behind, running solo, the Merc all the way up front. Running a good time of 135.669. Checking out for GTM class, still Munkong leading the way for number 15. Here we go, side by side, one of each. First for GT3 and first for GTM, Charia Nuya and Munkong. Charia tag team with Pasarit, Munkong tag team with Tanat. Both Satien Tirakun brothers for the number 15 machine Porsche. Meanwhile, still seeing PT Piron Bhakti and Earl Bamber's machine number 12 Porsche. Beautiful. I see 2 Porsches on the screen and I'm like getting googly-eyed here. He's running that car really hard. Still in second position, not giving up. Meanwhile, Waterwood, Piron Bhakti and Carlo Van Dam in the Ferrari, trailing behind in third position, number 89 for the GT3 class and overall. Gap of 6.5 seconds. I'm rounding up from 0.001 of a second there. Well, that lap time was 136.433. All right, folks, giddy on up. Pit window open. CPS is now officially open. Let's see who ducks in first. Now, if I can recall, whoever has a lower ranking driver's license will most likely come in as fast as possible. Here's the number 15 for you, right there. Bronze driver Munkong Satien Tirakun drops in and changes out for a silver by Tanat Satien Tirakun. Remember, 2 of those tire changing tools only will be in effect or allowed in pit row. The guy in the front with the go sign is the lollipop guy, and that's the guy to say stop and go right there. Some people actually miss their stop and go to the next pit row. Ooh, talk about not stopping on a dime there. Low. Right, quickly they put their Hankooks on, nice and new, for their next leg of their journey around Buriram. Those beefy Hankooks is what keeps them stuck to the ground, along with the other things like their aerodynamics and the driver's skill, obviously. Some people discard wind as a variable, but believe it or not, that wind is a very strong opponent for all these race cars. They're fighting against the wind. It's wind, it's like resistance for them. PT drops down in and of course changes on up, changes the game with Earl Bamber, platinum time. And if you can recall earlier on, they're sitting ducks in there because they're complying to the CPS times with their added times. Here's number 38, single driver. So let's check out 38 there for you, Akra Pong. For single driver, you get a 8-second added on to their CPS times. So they gotta sit there and wait, even though they're good, ready to go. They can't go yet until the officials let them go. Most of these drivers have actually pitted in already. The back end of the GTM class usually on the outlap now. Tam Rong just pitted in, number 34. And the Mercedes still running strong. Both Charia and Pasarit with the bronze classification. So they actually it wouldn't make much of a difference if he stayed out longer. It's not like there's an advantage for another driver to pop on into the car and have an advantage with his driver's rank. Here's John Sawat's car coming out. Number 28 should have changed out for Pit Sanu with the silver rank. And 26 on the outlap. Should be Martin Rump now in position of the driver's seat with a silver credential. Number 34. Man, we got hook scoops. 34 in pit row. Tam Rong and Gandasak. Into that fender there. You see a little bit of those slits above the front wheel. That's to let the air pressure out from the front wheel well. Of course, also providing a little bit of an extra downward push to the front of the car. 38 rumbling out of the pit road. Team Toyota Racing Kazoo. 38. Out and ready to race again on the outlet. Akrapong. Beautiful car, 78. Coming out with a matte black livery. On the outlap, Sutilak. And 13th in position. GTM class, Sutilak is running 5th in his category. Natavut actually is 1st in GTM class, followed with Warren and Andrew for the number 66, currently in pit row for GTM class. That's a shot here for 66. As I mentioned earlier on, 2nd in position for GTM class. And of course, they are both bronze class drivers. Off they go. Sharia, Nuya, and Passarin still leading the way and field. Total lap of 18 already. Here's a shot right there of the aforementioned car I mentioned earlier on right there. The Merc leading the way. Now that fan there is blowing as much air as possible into that radiator. So let's cool these cars down. If these cars are running and gunning so hard, they come into a complete halt. They're not getting the air they need to cool the engine down. So that's why they gotta have that blower there. Number 39. Natavut, single driver as well. Great veteran driver. And racing for Toyota Kazoo Racing, TRD right there for you. You can see that extra cooling device on the Lexane windows there. Probably feeding his helmet with cool air as much as possible. Currently in pit row, 2nd position. GTM 1st in his position, but 2nd overall in class, in the ranks overall. Pro-Am, GT3M, GTM Pro-Am, and GTM Am class, all given their different colors. They're racing their true colors. The Merc signaling, let me pass. Porsche taking a nice steady line, not letting the number 7 pass easily. And out comes with a 60 kilometers per hour speed limit from pit row. Here's Natavut out of pit row on the outlap. Let's see if he can maintain his 2nd position. Making that little left kink on turn 2 and headed to the hairpin on turn 3. Meanwhile, a shot at 15 for you. 15 being Mankong. Mankong earlier on, and Tanaka earlier on had a lead and a jump on all the GTM guys, being 1st in that class, but now has dropped down to 4th. And that shows that the CPS and the rules and the regulations put forth and mandated by the officials here were. If it wasn't for the CPS timage, Mankong and Tanan would come out still first for GTM class, but that balance of power in terms of times being added came out beautifully, at least beautifully for Natawut. Less than a minute left to go for pit window to be closed for the CPS. The rules and regulations state that if you don't come in for the CPS, you'll be penalized dearly. The readout on the screen is white small there, but I mean, checking out here, number 89 should have been Carlo Van Dam in the seat with a gold driver, golden boy, golden guy. Earlier on with Borod Virom Pakdi for Team Singh, number 89, currently in second position, trailing behind Pasarit with only a few seconds there. Alright, there you go. So the CPS is closed. It doesn't mean that you can't come in for pitting though. The CPS is only there, that means it is a must pit stop. And since that is over and done with, moving on. Gotta say a shout out while the new drivers that had just changed over to the driver's seat get nice and cozy in the car. Got a shout out to our media partners, True Vision, True Digital, Siam Sports Syndicate, Grand Prix International, XO Autosports, and WordPoint Entertainment. A shout out and a like and share to our commentators in the Thai commentator booth, Mr. John. And a shout out to Mr. Best over at True Visions for doing the coverage live in the Kingdom of Thailand here. And of course, me, Lertsiri Bumi, on the English Commentary channel. Coming at you live on the Facebook and YouTube for the English Commentary. A battle for position 3. It looks like Porsche up against Ferrari. Who do you cheer for? Well, it's also an issue of Earl Bamber and Carlo Van Dam. Looks like number 66 gets a stop and go penalty for 1 second. Ooh, that's gotta hurt. Stop and go. Nobody wants to stop and go. Everybody just wants to go, go, go. 66 gets that docked in for Team Andrew and Warren. Currently down in 12th position. I'm gonna have to even drop further down the line with that stop and go penalty. And even though it's for 1 second, that's gotta hurt. Considering that all these other cars are just driving by over 200 kilometers per hour. Number 33 here for you. Jakapan Davi and Pao Pong, teammates for Team Polzar. Polzar Porsche. Uh-oh. Side-by-side action. Here we go. And Earl Bamber takes it. Carlo Van Dam got to take a back seat. Mr. Earl passes on in the GT3 class, and now the number 12 machine up front of the Sing. And he's getting away pretty quick too. Look at that gap between that Porsche and Ferrari. At first it was a 1 car length. Turning out to be 4 car lengths now. Meanwhile, number 33, all eyes on him because GTM class lead. That is why, folks. Paul Pong and Jakapan should be happy. And of course, their teammates as well for Team Pulsar. Meanwhile, second would be Natsabut. There you see right here, number 39, Team Toyota Kazoo Racing TRD. Second position for GTM. Now, what I usually notice is that Team Toyota takes it easy for the first leg of the race. Somehow or the other, they usually end up in first, second, or third by the end of the race. So, stamina and the ability to last the whole entire race is what counts for all these racers, for especially for Team Toyota, and given the fact that number 39 is a single driver, not to win. Also gotta mention 38 as well, Akrapon. So stamina is the key. They want to make it last the whole entire 1-hour race. Plus a lap. Uh-oh. A little issue for number 63 getting their first warning for exceeding track limits. Gotta keep all Hankooks on the track. Number 63 being Silapa and tag teaming with Garan. Number 63 down by 14th position overall. 6 for GTM class. Believe it or not, number 12 has got to play catch up with Passarit, number 7, who is still leading the way. They led the way from the beginning. Now they're still leading the way for the second leg of the race. They're doing mighty fine. And if they keep this up, ho ho ho, Santa Claus is going to be mighty proud of them. Probably give them the trophy. 24 laps under the Merc's belt right there. Oh, do I see some hood flapping action on the Merc? Well, thank goodness for those safety pins. Otherwise, that thing would have smacked dab in the middle of the windshield. You don't want that to happen, especially on a long nose. If I saw that happening on my car coming down the line, I'd be very worried. Thank goodness for dry carbon, though. It's kind of strong. Oh, rip. I don't see anybody behind Sharia, Nuya, and Passarit, number 7. Do I see a shot of Cat? Cheering teammates onto the screen. Laps already, still going strong, blinking up lights, letting the matte black Porsche up front know that he's coming up fast. Move on out. It's amazing how the slicks from the Ventus F200 is keeping these cars firmly planted on the ground. You don't see any squiggling going on. The Hankook's doing its job perfectly. And for those techno geeks out there wondering what run they're running for the ETS Racing Fuel, well, basically it's 102 run. Here's a shot of head honcho out of Watana Motorsports, Mr. Chonsawat Asawahim, sitting and cheering from the pits. Looking onto his Lamborghini number 28. Machine looking slick. Driven by Pinsanut now. Currently with the silver rank. Followed with teammate 56 here for Vatara Motorsports. Oh, side-by-side action. Here we go. 89 making a pass at the Porsche here. That's traffic. Just a regular pass by. No problem for Team Sync right there. Number 89. Carlo Van Dam, third position overall, and third for GT3. Trailing Earl Bamber. I don't see Earl. Earl's bang zoom gone. Earl's actually looking for Passaret right now. Number 33 was just passed by Carlo, though, I believe. But Pao Pong is number 1 for GTM class. That's why the camera guys are keen on seeing him. Team Polzar running smooth. Number 12 machine, Earl Bamber, platinum driver, running a good solid 135.057 on Buriram. Singh being the main livery on that machine. The boxer machine rumbling about. Of course, Escola being a proud sponsor of this Thailand Supercar GT3 GTM class round 3 race on Christmas Day. Third Series will be in the house. Live commentary. Like, share, and subscribe for upcoming events. And you can wind back and look at past events and races, tidbits, news, and pictures on the Facebook page and ThailandSuperSeries.net. Everybody's running within the lines. Time to go. 14 and some change left on the timer. Thank goodness that hood pin is holding strong. That flap's still going on the Merc. But still leading the way, Passaret, number 7, now doing 27 laps. And here's number 15, a favorite amongst many. Was running first for GTM, now second in position, right behind Jack Rapan and Pao Pong. Car number 33, as you can see here. They're not that far behind. So that now is going to be a battle for first position for GTM class. Let's see who dukes it out. Tanat trying to get the slipstream up in front from the yellow blaze he sees up front from Pao Pong. The battle is ongoing right here for GTM class. You notice Tanat taking it wider and using most of the track width, getting close to the apex here. Meanwhile, Pao Pong trying to maybe avoid giving advantage to Tanat in the back for the slipstream, but it's too late. I think he's latched on. Tanat coming in strong. Who will it be? 12 and a half minute left to go. We still got time for Tanat to come up and pounce. And it looks like he's locked on like a heat-seeking missile, folks. Number 15, will he pounce? Meanwhile, 28 gets a track limits exceeded. And holy smokes! Number 15 goes on the inside lane. Makes an easy peasy pass for the grandstand to see. Not to worry, folks. Number 33 still not going to give up that fight. As you can see, Pao Pong trying to desperately keep up and at least be in the wake of the slipstream. Now is getting pressured from behind. The Toyota now passing on traffic, giving 33 a little bit of a signal there that he's gonna pass, but number 33 inching up, actually now looking like he's falling down, And the Toyota makes a pass. Number 19 right there. Supra. Well, actually, it's the Toyota Lexus right there for you. The number 19, of course, earlier on, piloted by Manat and Natapong Warakam. I just saw the Toyota buzz by GTM class lead Tanat. Like it was so easy for him. Of course, there are different classes. GT3 up against GTM. Who would have thought? Numero uno car right there. Sandy Stuvik in 5th position, GT3 class. Ten and a half minutes left to go. The race is getting heated now. We're starting to see a lot of passing action going on, side-by-side action going on now. Number 37, what had happened there? Oh, number 37 is still out there. Took a look there, it's surprised me, caught me a little bit off guard. And the Lambo makes his move. GT3, GTM, no match for GT3 power, especially on the straightaway. Both Lambo and NSX passes by easy peasy. Number 56 right here for you, trailing behind 28th just by a hair. Both Vatara machines in 6th and 7th position consecutively. Make their rounds. Number 56 earlier on, I did see them go track limits exceeding, but I didn't want to call it yet until the officials had their official say, and now they're saying it. It's getting their second warning for the NSX 56. And I think that had happened because he was trying to pass the number 33 car, went a little bit too wide, swerved in, but it wasn't in time for the marshals and officials to see it, because those guys are like eagles. Man, they got their eyes squat down on the track as if it was the last thing they'll ever do. If you're naughty, Santa's gonna run. For those of you keeping up on the schedule, we're going to be having another race coming up shortly in less than 8.5 minutes left to go for round 3 for Thailand Supercar GT3 and Touring Car, Thailand Touring Car. And that will be coming up for 12 laps with a rolling start starting at 11:35 as scheduled. As Thailand Supercar GT3 and GTM is about to come to an end for round 3 with 8 minutes left to go. We see a shot of the number 12 still in 2nd position. Nobody behind. The only one in front would be Charia Nuya and Pasarit's car number 7 in the Merc. Meanwhile, here's number 89, I believe the Sing machine, Ferrari, Carlo Van Dam, co-piloting with Warwood Rompakti in 3rd position. Down in 4th would be Manat and Natapong Orangkam, number 19 machine. And number 1 car would be in 5th position, Ashan and Sandy Stubing. Here we see the number 28, earlier piloted by Chonsawat, now by Pitsanuk, in 6th position and trying to make a move on the Audi up front. I believe trying to make a move on the number 1 car there, followed by Sandy. Sandy not blocking. Trying to edge in just a bit. Notice that he was on the right side. Closed the door just a wee bit, just in time. matchup there is now about to approach turn 8. If the number 28 by Pizzano is able to creep in, see that's a little bit tough now because he went a little bit too wide there. And that caused number 56 to inch up closer. 56 also from the Vatana camp. NSX up against Lamborghini. 28 up against 56. Now, the 28 car just got the second warning for exceeding track limits. Like I said, I called it earlier on, but the track officials also saw it as well. He went a little bit too wide when he was trying to pass the number 1 car driven by Sandy right now, the GT3 machine. After a second warning, everything gets all touchy. You don't want to make the third mistake. And sometimes it's not because of the tires, but because of a microsecond of a decision to turn off. Or late decision to turn back into track. However, these tires were meant to last the duration of the race, so that should not be a problem for these Hankook slicks. There's a number 17 for you. Number 17 gets 3rd position for GTM class, currently driven by Kanati Kusuri, and in 11th position overall. 17 right there for you out of AAS Motorsports and Escola. Trailed behind by number 33, Pulsar. 33 by Pavon. Teammate tag team Jakrapan Javi. Meanwhile, 33 just happened to get a second warning for exceeding a track limit. Man, he can't get a break. And he's not going to get a break because that was his own fault there, exceeding track limits. 3 minutes and 50 seconds left to go. That would approximately be about 2 more laps left, according to my calculations. The 2 Toyotas better rev it up fast, though, because they don't want to hang out in the back too long. Nata Wood currently down in 4th position for GTM class. Meanwhile, 28 and 56 gets a final warning for exceeding track limits. Natawood and Akrapong earlier on said they didn't want to push it. Well, not Natawood though, but Akrapong said that. They're currently down by 4th and 5th position for GTM class. Thailand Supercar GT3 GTM class round 3 brought to you in part by Escola, along with our other media partners and friends out there. Proud to present, thanks to True Vision, True Digital, Siam Sports Syndicate, Grand Prix, Auto Sports for Exo Auto Sports, and WorkPoint Entertainment International. Nice lean shout out to Toyota, TRD, Escola, Be Quick, Idemitsu, Hankook, thanks by Ranix, Tech Pro, Miyagi Motorsports for ETS Racing Fuel, running their 102 Ron, and the screens from DZE, JS Asia Beverage for Juice Nest, and of course Nexter Brakes from SDS Industries, Hano Rebel Limited, and ECU Shop. Santa tapping his feet away with less than 2 minutes left to go on the clock to close out round 3 for Thailand Supercar GT3 GTM race. Roster so far, number 7 still leading the way, not giving up, but the question is, will 89 and 12 make a position change or not. Number 12 with Earl Bamber, platinum driver with PT Dramati in bronze. Currently in second position for GT3 class. Meanwhile, number 89 for Team Singh, Motorwood and Carlo Van Dam. Oh, looks like there might have been a tussle there with the Montanas. NSX up against the Audi. 51 seconds left to go. And the benefit and the pro of running up front and nobody behind you is because you're getting clean air and you don't have to worry about the traffic. You don't have to worry about somebody coming up to bump you or defending or trying to get out of somebody's way. You're just running your best lap, best line. That, my friend, is what it seems to be the issue for number 7 running first in position from the beginning of the race all the way to the end. All eyes on the Merc up front, the bling bling grill. Meanwhile, here's a shot at number 12, trying to desperately play catch up here. Earl Bamber, pedal to the metal, still a far ways off. But at least keep Carlo Van Dam and Waterwood still not in sight for the back of Earl Bamber's car. Meanwhile, the incident at turn 12, right before the grandstand, is currently under investigation. We'll have to see that in the replay if there's any provided. All right. So as you can see, the time is up, but there's still an extra lap leading there to go. You can't just stop it right there on the dime. Passarit just has to make a clean run, make it back to the checkered flag, and that would be victory. As you can see, teammates are cheering onto the sideline. There, Kat saying something to the crew. I'm not sure what it is because she has got the mask on. But it looks like it's going to be victory lane there for Charya and Passarit. And there we go. Final lap. It is official. He's blinking in line, saying hello to the team people out there on the side, cheering. Meanwhile, here, just rounding out. If you can count, it's like about a few seconds behind Passarit's car, Earl Bamber in the number 12 car in second position. Okay, NSX. Still. Oh, a little bit of a bump there. Oh no. Up against the NSX and the Audi having a tussle. Hey, that's racing, folks. As they're coming around to see that final lap signage. Number 28, by the way, Pizzano in 5th position. Number 56 in 8th. Coming up to traffic. Number 7. I'll have to say hi to number 33, but he doesn't have to pass him or not. He doesn't have to pass Pau Pong. He just makes it a strong over the finish and victory. Cheering their way. Charya Nuya and Passarit. Meanwhile, ducking in second will be. Here we go. Pitti and Earl Bamber, the Porsche. Third coming in. We're waiting for the official results because there's some investigations going on still. Meanwhile, the 26 is in front of the NSX. 26. Martin Rupp right there. Grabs it. Wait for the preliminary report right here, okay. Number 7 in first position. 12th machine in second. 89 machine. Borowit and Carlo Van Dam in third. Number 1 car, Aishan and Sandy Stivic in 4th and 5th position. Should be number 28, Chonsawat and Pizzanuk in 5th. We'll wait for the official results of the race. And boy oh boy folks, race weekend on this Christmas is shaping up the way I expected. Nice clean racing. Nobody trying to be naughty, just trying to be nice. And of course, if you're following the roster of our schedule here, we will be having coming up shortly at around 11:35. We have the Thailand Supercar GTC and Thailand Touring Car coming up next, so stay tuned. We'll step for the highlights and words from our sponsors. We'll be right back. And here is the results here. Winner here, Charianuya and Pasarit from Sombat, of course, in the car number 7. And of course, second position, number 12, with Earl Bamber and Piti Purampakdi for Sing Motorsports Team Thailand. And third position for number 89, Sing Motorsports Team Thailand as well, Vorwood, Pirampakdi, and Carlo Van Dam. As for the GTM, winner will be number 15, Team Mangkon Motorsports, Tanad and Mangkon. And of course, number 2nd position and the 17th car for AES Motorsports, Kantati Kosiri and Natajak. And number 3rd position, or well, 3rd position will be 33 machine, Pao Pong and Jakapan Davi Alpha Factory, Pulsar. And these are the results. We'll be coming up to another race shortly, as I mentioned earlier on. And best time right there, 1:35.01 seconds. Wow, pulling it in. Number 26, Daniel Bilski and Martin Rump for Team Be Quick Absolutes. Let's check out the race report.
เอาละครับก่อนเข้าสู่การแข่งขันในเรสนี้ครับ Thailand Supercar GTC แล้วก็ Thailand Touring Car เดี๋ยวเราจะมาติดตามสถานการณ์ครับตั้งแต่สนามแรกแล้วก็สนามที่ 2 ในสุดสัปดาห์แรกที่แข่งขันของ Thailand Super Series ครับภายใต้คอนเซปต์ To the Max ครับการแข่งขันเข้มข้นมากครับดาวรุ่งอย่างอนันทรตั้งเนียนนาถชัยรถแข่งหมายเลข 7 ครับ Porsche Cayman GT4 ขยับขึ้นมาแข่งขันในคลาสนี้เป็นซุปเปอร์คาร์ครั้งแรกของเขาภายใต้สังกัดครับ AAS Motorsport ผลงานเยี่ยมเหลือเกินครับคะแนนสะสมเนี่ยเท่ากันกับซูชิโทริเคนทาโร่จาก Toyota Gazoo Racing Team Thailand ครับนอกจากนี้ในสุดสัปดาห์นี้ครับ Toyota Gazoo Racing Team Thailand จะทำการเปิดตัวรถแข่งใหม่ของพวกเขาครับSupra GT4 ซึ่งเราจะมาดูกันว่าสุดสัปดาห์นี้การแข่งขันภายใต้รถแข่งคันใหม่ของพวกเขาเนี่ยจะเป็นอย่างไรบ้างครับดังนั้นเราจะมาติดตามกันครับว่าการแข่งขันในรุ่น Thailand Supercar GTC ที่แข่งขันกัน3เรสในสุดสัปดาห์นี้สถานการณ์จะออกมาแบบไหนการขับเคี่ยวในกลุ่มหัวแถวจะเป็นเช่นไรครับดังนั้นเราจะไปติดตามกับการสัมภาษณ์ของนักข่าวที่เป็นคีย์ไดเวอร์กันครับนอกจากนี้ครับในการแข่งขันรุ่น Thailand Touring Car ครับซุปเปอร์บอยขจรศักดิ์ณสงขลาครับ Ford Focus มีปัญหาทั้ง2เรสเลยกระทบกระทั่งกันในสนามครับจากคุณตรีกิติพลปาโมชณอยุธยาไม่มีคะแนนทั้ง2เรสครับทำให้การแข่งขันในช่วง3สนามสุดท้ายจะเป็นโอกาสสุดท้ายที่ซุปเปอร์บอยขจรศักดิ์ณสงขลาต้องกลับมาแก้ตัวเพื่อทวงตำแหน่งหัวแถวให้ได้ครับดังนั้นไปติดตามสถานการณ์ที่เกิดขึ้นกันครับ
Merry Christmas ครับ Merry Christmas ทุกคนครับก็วันนี้เราแข่งกันในเทศกาลคริสต์มาสอีฟนะครับ24 25 26 3วันก็เป็นคริสต์มาสที่อีกแบบหนึ่งมีการแข่งขันในวันคริสต์มาสก็ถือว่าดีครับเพราะว่าได้เจอหลายคนในสนามแข่งในคริสต์มาสอีฟนี้ครับผมตุริพงศ์ทวิทยชาตินะครับเป็นผู้อำนวยการทีม Toyota Gazoo Racing Team Thailand และก็เป็นนักแข่งในหมายเลข 19 ในรุ่น GTC นะครับโดยใช้รถ Toyota Supra ก็ที่ผ่านมาก็ถือว่าทีมก็ทำคะแนนเก็บได้ดีนะฮะก็ยังเป็นหัวแถวอยู่ทั้งในรุ่น GTM แล้วก็รุ่น GTC นะครับก็ตรงนี้ก็อยู่ที่3วันนี้ฮะเราจะทำการแข่งขันใน3วันนี้ก็คิดว่าเราน่าจะประสบความสำเร็จตรงนี้นะฮะก็หวังว่าแล้วก็ดูจากความพร้อมของรถแล้วก็หลายๆอย่างแต่ครั้งนี้ทั้งนั้นการแข่งขันล้อกลมๆมันไม่รู้อะไรจะเกิดขึ้นนะครับก็ช่วยเป็นกำลังใจและเชียร์ให้ Toyota Gazoo Racing Team Thailand ด้วยครับรุ่น GTM นะครับก็หมายเลข 39 คุณณัฐวุฒิและหมายเลข 38 คุณเอ็กซ์นะครับอัครพลแล้วก็ในรุ่น GTC นะครับก็จะมีผิดนะครับหมายเลข 69 คุณสุจิโทริหมายเลข 22 และตัวผมหมายเลข 19 นะครับแล้วก็อีกรุ่นหนึ่งในรุ่นใหญ่เลยนะครับก็เป็นรถ Lexus RCF GT3 คุณณัฐพงษ์ ห่อทองคำกับคุณมนัส กุลปรานนท์หมายเลข 19 ครับ ฝากเป็นกำลังใจเชียร์ให้โตโยต้ากาซูและซิ่งทีมไทยแลนด์ด้วยนะครับ ขอบคุณมากครับ
แมรี่คริสต์มาสครับผมอนันทรนักเรียนอาชัยครับผมขับรถปอร์เช่ครับรุ่น GT4 รถเบอร์ 7 ครับผมรถปอร์เช่ก็จะยากแตกต่างไปกับรุ่นนี้มากเลยครับผมทั้งการแคลรี่สปีดทั้งการเบรกทั้งการเลี้ยวหมดเลยครับตอนนี้คะแนนผมก็ยังลุ้นแชมป์ประเทศไทยอยู่ครับในรุ่น GT4 ใน2อีเวนต์นี้ผมก็จะทำให้ดีที่สุดครับผมก็ขอให้คนทางบ้านฝากเชียร์ผมด้วยครับในรุ่น GT4 ครับรถเบอร์ 7 ครับผม
เมอรี่คริสต์มาสครับผมบอยขจรศักดิ์ณสงขลานะครับอยู่ทีม PTT Performa VC Meet RPM Nectar Racing Team นะครับผมก็ทำการแข่งขันในรุ่น Touring Car โดยใช้รถ Ford Focus นะครับในสนามสุดท้ายคือ 3-4-5 ในวีคนี้นะครับก็จะทำให้ดีที่สุดครับแล้วรถเราก็ได้เตรียมความพร้อมมากพอสมควรก็หวังว่าจะได้สู้คู่แข่งได้นะครับฝากติดตามเชียร์เบอร์ 4 ทัวริงคาร์ด้วยครับผมบอยขจรศักดิ์
Even more amazing experiences await you in Thailand. Amazing Thailand.
การเป็นที่หนึ่งสำหรับใครๆแล้วอาจมองเป็นเรื่องยาก กับบางคนกว่าที่จะเป็นที่หนึ่งนั้น ไม่ใช่แค่ฝึกฝน แต่ต้องฝึกหนักกว่าที่เคยทำมา ทุ่มเทมีร้อยต้องทุ่มจนเป็นล้านเพราะที่หนึ่งไม่ใช่ของเราแต่เป็นของทุกคนไทยการกีฬาแห่งประเทศไทยอยู่เคียงข้างทุกเส้นทางของนักกีฬาไทย
อีกคันของพลังแกร่งเหนือนิยามไฮลักซ์รีโว GR Sport ใหม่มาพร้อมขุมพลังแรงเร้าใจเกินต้านทานช่วงล่างมันยกระดับทุกประสบการณ์ขับขี่ไฮลักซ์รีโว GR Sport ใหม่
Race your ultimate ambition
ขายครับขายเปลี่ยนยางที่บีควิกเรามีให้เลือกหลายยี่ห้อทั้งมิชลินดันหลบบีโซนกู๊ดเยียร์พิเรลี่เน็กเซนทันเดอร์และอีกเพียบเริ่มต้นที่เส้นละ 1,390 บาทแถมทุกเส้นเรารับประกันบาดบวมแตกเป็นฟรี1 ปีผ่อนได้ 0% นาน10 เดือนถึง31 ธันวาคมนี้รีบหยิบกุญแจแล้วมาที่บีควิกนะครับ
Hankook Tire. Hankook Tire.
ใครบอกว่าการแข่งขันเริ่มต้นที่สัญญาณไฟเพราะสำหรับน้ำมันเครื่องอีเดมิสึมันเริ่มตั้งแต่คุณสตาร์ทด้วยสูตรใหม่อีเดมิสึเรซิ่งที่ช่วยให้เครื่องยนต์พร้อมอยู่ตลอดเวลาเพื่อสมรรถนะสูงสุดทุกจังหวะปกป้องเครื่องยนต์ทุกสภาวะยกระดับรถของคุณไปอีกขั้นอีเดมิสึน้ำมันเครื่องจากประเทศญี่ปุ่น
บทบาทผมเต็มที่ทั้งพิธีกรคอลัมนิสต์ผู้ประกาศข่าวและผู้บรรยายกีฬาโดยสิ่งที่ปลูกฝังให้ผมได้ใกล้ชิดกับหน้าที่คนรักกีฬาอย่างแท้จริงนั่นก็คือหนังสือพิมพ์สยามกีฬาทั้งเนื้อหาที่อัดแน่นและข่าวสารความเคลื่อนไหวที่สำคัญหนังสือพิมพ์สยามกีฬาฉบับเดียวของคนรักกีฬา
ของพลังแกร่งเหนือนิยามไฮลักซ์รีโว GR Sport ใหม่มาพร้อมขุมพลังแรงเร้าใจเกินต้านทานช่วงล่างใหม่ยกระดับทุกประสบการณ์ขับขี่ไฮลักซ์รีโว GR Sport ใหม่
Race your ultimate ambition.
Alrighty, folks. Welcome back. Up next, we're gonna get Thailand Supercar GTC together with Thailand Touring Car Round 3 about to get underway. Brought to you in part by Idemitsu. For this session of the race, this is Lord Siri Boonmi for the English commentary. After some wonderful words from our sponsors, and we're back in it looks like a sunny day out here in Buriram, but I took a short brisk walk out there, and you can see it's kind of windy out there, and it's a very cool breeze, I might add, because this is Christmas Day. Of course, the Hankook tires in effect. Ventus F200 for the dry and slicks will be what is used for the Thailand Supercar GTC and Thailand Touring Car to keep them stickies on the road. Ten minutes before we get going, as the signage goes up there, there's a whole load of people there. Oh, and look who decides to show up. I don't see Rudolph up there, though. Where's the red-nosed reindeer? Santa bagging up the Idemitsu gift box. Of course, this session is brought to you in part by Idemitsu. For the Thailand Supercar GTC and Thailand Touring Car Round 3. Their race will be going on for 12 laps on a rolling start. And officially, we were supposed to start this off at 11:50, which is coming to Goody here. Oh, let's see what Goody has to say. I don't hear what he has to say, though. But if I was to guess what he has to say, he's probably going to be talking to some of these drivers out there. Kajan Nat Songkla, number 4, he's standing right in front of it, actually. Would be one of the cars he's probably going to interview. Apparently, there is an issue with the microphone, so I can't hear what he has to say. But the usual is he will ask Kachon Nasongkla what he's done to prepare, and to please give a shout out and cheer for Team PTT Performa VC meets RPM Nexter Racing Team. That is a mouthful for Kachon Nasongkla. There you have it. Probably do his best. He's in a very good mood, by the way. And currently, the car is sitting down in 12th on the grid. However, it is the first for Thailand Touring Car Class. There's a total of 3 cars for Thailand Touring Car Class, which will be car number 4, car number 25, and car number 12. Wow, beautiful swan neck rear airfoil in the back there as well. Stopping over to number 25, Sing Lemon Soda. Jeet Jeet. Anywho, Kitipon, also for Thailand Touring Car. Goody's probably asking, if he's ready enough for the task. But let's give a shout out to Kitipon Pramod Na Ayutthaya for Sing Motorsports Team Thailand. Because I'm not getting any feedback from the microphones down there. Must be an issue. Sometimes we gotta roll with the punches and go with the flow. But Kitipon here is a very humble guy, usually, but very competitive. I mean, in the go-kart world, in the racing world, even gives a little sawadee krap to the fans out there, a normal Thai gesture for those of you that are watching from abroad, which, by the way, you can catch us on ThailandSuperSeries.net. And here is Supanya. Supanya is last on the grid and 3rd for Thailand Touring Car Class. Supanya. 115 Powerhouse. That's the name of his team. Yeah, it's very powerful. A number that goes above 100. Looks very calm. Looks ready. Rocking a Stello helmet. Now, of course, above all these guys, we have the GTC class as well. Now, while you might be wondering, why the heck are there 14 cars on the track? Well, in addition, there's also going to be the TAV8 class. As you can see up front, the V8 TA Monsters up front, led by the field by Jack Lampard, Craig, and Kel, and Sem Udolmas. Car number 64, 88, 66, and 35. Now, I'd like to mention, right before we get racing here, they will be racing together with the Thailand Supercar GTC Thailand Touring Car as well in round 3. However, they are going to be going for their own trophy, so to speak. So they are racing physically with these other guys. And packed up in the front, I think they should be having a nice, like a good start. And since these monsters are huge, big, and powerful, man, they'll get away pretty quickly, I bet, compared to the GTC and the Thailand Touring Car class. Well, that should not be an issue. Mustang Machine. 64, Jack Lampard. Sawadee Krap Jack. He's running for a CRE here. Ford. Earlier on, we see him in a Ford pickup truck. Ford is all over the place here. Here is the number 88. Here we are, Mr. Corliss himself, Craig Alvin Corliss for the Ford. That's why everybody's all in blue, I guess. Another Ford. They're using the Mustang. Corral them all up. Here's Mr. Kel. Kel K. Kel Kearns. CRE Ford Thailand Racing. Ford reps in the house. Last but not least, still another Ford Mustang. Here is number 35, Samuel Delmas. In the number 35. Finally, running down the roster for the GTC here, it should be number 7, Anaton for AS Motorsports. Down in 5th. Meanwhile, Pratip should be number 77. Here he is, 77. Wow, really shiny today, huh? Somebody did a good shine on that car wax thing. Pratip, Bendix, SRT Racing Team. And now, number 69, Chris. Chris, of course, Vasuratana is going for Toyota. Team Toyota. Supra in the house again, number 22. Suchitori Kentaro. Toyota Gazoo Racing Team Thailand. A big Ohio gozaimasu to you. The number 15, Anusan. Anusan will be racing for YK Motorsports Billionaire Boy by Sunoco. And we have 1 minute left to go as the signage is up and you hear the horn. Another look at a beautiful Supra. A hot car this year, definitely. Number 19, Sutipong. Wow, look at that steering wheel. Gazoo Racing steering wheel. A dream to have. Sutipong for Toyota Gazoo Racing Team Thailand. Talk about cutting out the weights here. Keeping everything down to a minimal and Spartan. The rest of the roster we didn't get to because they're trying to move everybody else off the grid. But we did cover the TTC cars already. We didn't get to see the Expo though. 15 seconds left to go, folks. Get ready for the race to begin. Rolling Star Thailand Supercar GTC Thailand Touring Car. Round 3 about to begin. Here is our grid girl right here. We're Thailand Super Series, and there goes the safety car. Now remember, you do see the TA V8 machines out front, and even though they're on the track, they will be racing for their trophy, their own trophy, and so they are let off earlier in a separation class. And the Ford muscle there is off and racing. Rolling start, folks. Each category separated by a gap for safety. Now that's that Expo right there out of Vatana. Here's a starting grid lineup for you. Starting off with Thailand GTC. Oh well, we got row 1 Craig Corliss here. Row 1 with Jack Lampard, number 64 and 88. Those are for the TA V8 machines. Followed with Sam Udalmas, number 35 and 66. Kel Kearns, also in the TA V8 class. And down for the GTC class will be row 3. 77 up against 7. Pratip up against Anaton. Number 22 up against 69. Suchitoria up against Chris. That player from the V8 is rocking my ears here. Number 19 and 15 will be duking it out in row 5. Suripong and Anuson. Row 6, all by myself. In the number 28, Tanatip for Vatana Motorsports in the Expo. That blue car you see there, it looks like a spaceship. Number 25 up against number 4 in row 7. Kiripon up against Kajon Sakna Songkla. And in row 8, the number 12 car, Supanya, to round out the Thailand Touring Car class. 3 cars for Thailand Touring Car. And they should be getting ready to come on in. Following the safety car. Safety car lights are off. On the top of the car, you see. And the TA V8 will be making their way to the starting line. 2x2 formation. On a rolling start. Still utilizing the track to warm up them tires. By the way, folks, if you were wondering, the GTC class will have to be FIA GTC homologated, and the weights are based off of the dry weights for BOP. There's an inside shot here of, I believe, 22. Suchitori providing an inside shot from midsection in row, in the 8th position. There's a maximum success weight of 60 kilograms there, and a driver who finishes lower than 3rd place did not finish or did not start may remove the heaviest of any success weight ballast. Anywho, coming past turn 12. There you saw it already. TAV8 monsters underway. A group of wild Mustangs starting the race right here. They will be vying for their own trophies. And it's a clean getaway as a horse on the front. Jeez, I always wanted to say that in a car race. Meanwhile, back in the pack, we've got GTC rounding the bend. Here they come. Who will lead? Will it be Anaton, Pratik, Chris, Suchitori, Anderson, or Sudipong? Nanatip in the mix as well. Green, green, green. Evo still leading the way. Gotta be careful, stay inside the line, don't go too wide. Expo already climbing his way up a notch. Number 22, Suchitori dropping down though. Not sure what had happened. Well, he's gonna take an easy peasy view from the back end of that crossbow. On board with Suchitori, Kentaro, Toyota Gazoo Racing Team, Thailand. TikTok is going on at 28.35 or 12 laps approximately. I want to see the VMAX difference between the TA machines, which are like about 7 quarters ahead of the whole field. Suchitori, of course, punching in those gears like there's no tomorrow, very sequential like. Good control. Nobody doing the squiggles. John Sakna Songkla and the number 4 in view. Meanwhile, up front, TA V8 class. We got Jack Lampard still leading the way with Greg Corliss in 2nd, Kel Kearns in 3rd, Samuel Mas in 4th. For the GTC class, we got Pratik in 1st, Anaton in 2nd, Grid in third, Anderson in fourth, Tanatim in fifth. And Kajon Sakna Songkla in first for Thailand Touring Car. In the number 4 Ford. He always loves using that Ford, by the way. Pon in second for Thailand Touring Car class. And third, still with Supanya in third position. All eyes on Jack Lampard right here. You sort of get confused between these TAV8 monsters because the livery is very similar. Ford being very heavily blue because they are known for their blue oval. I guess they decided to use that blue color as their livery and deck it all out for this Christmas as a nice present for all those sports fans out there. Meanwhile, riding steady right behind him, Greg in second. Check out the Evo. I got 77 Prateep. Oh no, he's got trouble in the back because the Porsche is edging up closer and closer, reeling him in. It's Porsche against Supra for second position for GTC class. Meanwhile, the Evo number 77 Prateep still leading the way for GTC. V8 monsters were in a league of their own. That's what they're doing today. And the VMAX is actually telling me that fastest one out there, Jack Lampard, 242. There's some passing action here with Samuel Dalmas. Going back and forth with Kel Kearns, I guess. But TAV8 monsters are doing 240s, 232s at the minimum. While the touring car and the GTC classes are hovering around the 230 mark for velocity speed. No change whatsoever about GTC class. Prateep still in lead for GTC class. The Evo now about to lose the position as the Porsche edges up. Anaton, number 7. But it's not enough. And because of all that tussle, the Supra now having a go at it. The Porsche goes wide. Trying to recover, recuperate. It's Anaton up against Grid, but Anaton's got his eyes on Prateep up front in the 77 Black Evo. Meanwhile, right behind him, you still got Anason and Tanatip. Tanatip being the blue X crossbow on the side. Here we go. I think there's going to be a change here in position. Tanatip in the 28. Makes another jump up in position. The number 7, Porsche. Recomposing, setting up the shot. Actually, the number 7 Anaton is taking the same driving line as the Evo up front. I think he's using the slipstream from the number 77. Prateep is actually providing him. And as well as the Supra, trying to follow in the train or the path there. X-bow for you. Crossbow. Number 28. Duking it up with Anuson, number 15. Number 4, Kajon Sakna Songkla still leading his way for Thailand Touring Car class. Well, that's no problem. Meanwhile, Kitipon is docked at bay in the Civic. Here is number 25, second in position. That lemony soda by Singh. Itipon is piloting the Thailand touring car in second position. Followed with Supanya, who I haven't seen in a while actually, but he's somewhere in the mix. Dead last. If these three guys can complete the race, they'll definitely get trophies for the podium for at least their class, Thailand touring car. The battle is heating up now. Here comes the Porsche on the outside. He's gonna close them in. Because the Evo was on the inside lane, he still had the slight advantage. Holy smokes, Anaton still not giving up the position up against Prateep though. Prateep looks like he's supposed to be closing the door for Anaton now. And according to my readout here, Anaton is up front for GTT. Grit in the number 69, still following behind. Here's a shot from 22, Suchitori, dropping down from 8 to 10. Suchitori now in GTC class 6 position. And now the Evo looks like it's running out of steam. Oh, what happened to the crossbow? Number 28 goes super wide, trying to avoid the 77. The Evo usually comes out strong and hard, but maybe, I'm guessing, heat issues from that turbo are gonna cause this problem. It lacks that stamina. So the Porsche now in the lead for GTC. Meanwhile, Sam Udalmas drops into pit row for number 35 for TAV8 class. 77 is in third for GTC, trying to not drop it any further and reduce his chances of being on the podium for at least the GTC class. I just talked about the turbo boost. Did you know that the restrictor size and the boost pressure has to be according to the BOP, so there is a restriction going on there. And for those of you that wonder if ABS is allowed, yes, it is for these races. The rules for the aerodynamics also apply, meaning that the device fitted not extended forward more than 70 millimeters from the leading edge of the front bumper is to be implemented. Here is a shot of the TAV8 twins, I call them. Greg Corliss right behind Jack Lampard. He's keeping a distance though. I would think that Craig Corliss would be, slowly creeping up there. Anywho, car number 15 gets a second warning for exceeding track limits. Car number 15, of course, belonging to Aniston, currently down in 8th position. 64, Jack Lampard paves the way for the group of Mustangs, V8, T8s. And it looks like it's a battle for first position as the Evo drops down further and further. First position duking for GTC goes to Anoton and Chris. Number 7 and 69, as you can see here. Well, not here. It's a battle between the Porsche and the Supra. I like this shot right here. I believe this is inside Suchitori's machine. Toyota Gazoo Racing Channel. Oh, getting passed by the Expo right there on the inside. I was wanting to see that pass from the outside, but I can see from the inside as well. Suchitori taking a back seat in the crowd. In 8th position overall, with 5th in GTC. If he keeps it up like this, he'll still be on podium somehow in 1 to 5. Meanwhile, Escola machine way there. And about to signal given a miss there, causing that error. The Supra now has a chance to duck from behind, going for a slipstream effect. I cannot believe he did that. Anaton made a very risky move, swerving like that right before a corner. Now, if that was me, I'd probably be in a ditch somewhere. Thank goodness these guys are race car drivers. That should make the instant replay. But even after that little minor error there, the number 69 by Chris did not even pass. He just got a little bit closer to the Porsche, but now the Porsche is pulling away. So that means a GTC class leader right now, Anaton, has the power to outpower both the Evo and the Supra and keep it in number 1 for GTC class. Well, the fight ain't over yet. Toyota's known worldwide to be resilient. There when you need it. And right now, number 69 needs it. Let's see what the Grit can do. Surprisingly, the 77 Evo is still in top 3 for GTC class, which causes me to wonder, why did he drop down so much? Samuel Domas, V8, TA-V8 still in pit row, and I think that's going to seal the deal for him and his class. Whereas the top 3, Jack Lampard, Craig Corliss, and Kel Kearns leads the way for TA-V8 just for that category and not the whole field. All eyes on Porsche and Supra. Meanwhile, car 15 gets a final warning for exceeding track limits. Car 15 gets a final warning. Anusan drops down now. Anusan in the 15 machine. Got to be careful not to exceed track limits. Now, as the leader of the GTC group rounds bend 3, turn 3, hit turn 4 and 5, the Supra is not getting close as he needs to be behind that Porsche. Sandy Stuvik still in front of Craig Corliss. It looks like it's an easy drive for Sandy. Every time I see Sandy, he's always like smiling. He's a smiley guy. He's got a big grin. And right now, I bet that grin is going from left to right center. That's a wide guard too. It's nothing like a V8 Rumble, you know? And to hear it for yourself in person with the racing exhaust is just on a whole new level. Okay, whoa! Supra up against Porsche. Does a little bit of a tap there, but the Supra had the inside line. Oh, the Supra had the outside line. Trifecta Evo makes a comeback. 77 back in the house again. Wow! What a comeback. Ratib, after looking out in the back, checking out what those two guys are going to do. If they make one mistake, I'm going to take it. That's exactly what he did. Ratib came back to be the lead for GTC class, while Anaton and Grit drops down to 2 and 3. But hey, with 3 laps left to go, maybe it's time for the Evo to shine. 69, Chris is now followed with none other than number 28, Tana Tip, in the crossbow. And the crossbow has jumped up dramatically. A few laps ago, he was not in sight behind that Supra. Now he is, so it tells me that he's gonna go past that Supra. He's gunning for it and aiming for the Evo. The Supra, however, is going extra wide in every corner. Incident at turn 11 currently under investigation. What we just saw right now. Well, that's going to be crucial to the results and outcome here. 2 laps left to go. Expo from Watana camp. Meanwhile, back over at the Thailand Touring Car Group, we still have Kajonsak Natsongkla in the lead for that class with Kitipon in second in the number 25 Civic. And third will be Supanya in the number 12 for Thailand Touring Car class. Rounding up top 3 for TAV8 in their own class will be Jack Lampard, Greg Corliss, and Kel Kearns. Here is a shot of a tire blown out or something for the Porsche. That was unfortunate. That was why the number 7 Anaton is going to be pretty last in GTC class. Front left tire looks pretty much deflated. I'm not sure if there was a puncture or not. Now the TAV8 machines has caught up to Kajon Sakna Songpa. He's just gonna have to let him pass. Different classes. You don't want to mess up with the TAV8. Let them do their own thing there, and of course, with so much brute power, it's such an exciting chassis and platform for racing. Greg Corliss, the guy in the 88, the one that introduced me to the V8 monsters here back in Bangsan a few years back. He told me that it was a great platform for service, maintenance, and just the upkeep itself was just easy. Anyway, still in the lead for GTC, Prateep in the number 77 Evo, still in leading up against Grit for number 69. In second for GTC, and third would be Tanatin, who came up really quick like a tornado for Watana camp. Suchitori, we hardly see his inside view anymore, but Suchitori is in GTC class 4th position, and Anosan would round out GTC class 5th position. And the race going for checkered flag. There you go. For TAV8 machines, Jack Lampard wins the race for TAV8, followed with Craig Corliss and Kel Kearns. Meanwhile, for Thailand Touring Car and GTC class, we'll wait for the official results. But Kajonsak Nasokla would get it for Touring Car in first position, Kiripon in second, and third would be Supanya for Thailand Touring Car, definitely. Side-by-side action in the last minute round of the Expo. Oh, gets a touch, crosses the line sideways. What an amazing finish there. Unbelievable. In the last minute ditch for fame and glory, the number 28 crossed wide, went in, touched on the inside up against the Supra. Supra went over the line, and let's check out the replay, will you? The Expo was wide on out. Supra had the line in there, even though the nose of the Expo was a little bit inched up front, came in too hard, crossed on over, closed the door, slammed onto this side. Didn't cross the line. From that camera angle, I thought he crossed the line, but he didn't. So that was unfortunate for the Expo. And now incident at turn 12 will be under investigation. Wow, that will definitely make the B-roll. We see the driver out safe, and the ambulance is there for the safety crew, rescue car on standby. He's out and safe, that is for sure. I'll wait for the official results and the highlights as well. This is Lert Siri Boon Me for the English commentary. Stay tuned, folks, for more action coming up for Thailand Super Series. Over and out. And here you go for GTC's Supercar. Winner there, Pratip. Number 77, Bendix SRT Racing Team. Number 2nd place, Grit with Toyota Gazoo Racing Team. And 3rd for number 28, Tanatip. Of course, these are going to be officially released later on. Thailand Touring Car winner. First position going to car number 4, Kajon Sakna Songkla. 2nd will be number 25, Kitipon Pramon Ayutthaya. And 3rd position will be number 12, Supanya. And the results are as follows. Classifications in 1, 2, 3, the Jack Lampert, Craig Corliss, and Kel Kearns. They will be for their own trophy, of course. Samuel Mas comes in the last for their the TA V8. Best time right there. Record goes to number 28, Tana Tip for Vatana Motorsports with 144.150 seconds. Shortly, we'll be taking a break.
experiences await you in Thailand. Amazing Thailand.
การเป็นที่หนึ่งสำหรับใครๆแล้วอาจมองเป็นเรื่องยากกับบางคนกว่าที่จะเป็นที่หนึ่งนั้นไม่ใช่แค่ฝึกฝนแต่ต้องฝึกหนักกว่าที่เคยทำมาทุ่มเทมีร้อยต้องทุ่มจนเป็นล้านเพราะที่หนึ่งไม่ใช่ของเราแต่เป็นของทุกคนคนไทยการกีฬาแห่งประเทศไทยอยู่เคียงข้างทุกเส้นทางของนักกีฬาไทย
เทสเราขออภัยที่ต้องเปิดหน้าเพราะอยากให้รู้ว่าไฮลักซ์ลีโวแซดเอดิชั่นไวบอดี้ใหม่รอแค่ไหนรอปังกระโปรงล้อดีไซน์ใหม่ไฟ LED ขยี้ใจรอทั้งคันแต่งง่ายเป็นเจ้าของให้ไวเอาจัดไฮลักซ์ลีโวแซดเอดิชั่นใหม่พร้อมชุดแต่งเลเซอร์จัดเลย
วันนี้นะครับผมจะพาคุณมาอร่อยกับ S คู่ซีจานแซ่บที่ร้านนี้เลยเขาว่ากันว่าไม่ธรรมดาไม่ธรรมดายังไงเดี๋ยวรู้กันพี่ก็เอาเส้นใหญ่ต้มยำแบบเผ็ดน้อยๆไม่ใส่ถั่วลูกชิ้นหมูบาช่อไม่เอาไส้ไม่เอาตับพระรามลงสงซาลาเปาหมูแดง2เอสโคล่า1ขวดแล้วก็น้ำแข็ง1ครับ
เบิ้ลใหญ่ยำเด็กไม่ถั่วหมูชิ้นเด้งงอกภายในแดง2สับ2พระราม1 F 1แข็ง1
โอ้จัดมาเลยครับพี่
อยากอร่อยแบบไอซ์เพียงแค่สั่งอาหารผ่านแอปพลิเคชันโรบินฮูดและรับไปเลยเอสโคล่าฟรี1ขวดเลือกคู่ซีจานแซบได้มากกว่า 5,000 ร้านค้าอิ่มอยู่ที่บ้านแล้วซ่าไปกับ S วันนี้ถึง31 ธันวาคม 2564
อยู่ที่บ้านก็อร่อยกับ S คู่จานซีดได้นะครับ
ขายครับขายเปลี่ยนยางที่บีควิกเรามีให้เลือกหลายยี่ห้อทั้งมิชลินดันหลบเบโซนกูดเยียร์พิเรลี่เน็กเซนทันเนอร์และอีกเพียบเริ่มต้นที่เส้นละ 1,390 บาทแถมทุกเส้นเรารับประกันบาดบวมแตกเป็นฟรี1ปีผ่อนได้ 0% นาน10 เดือนถึง31 ธันวาคมนี้รีบหยิบกุญแจแล้วมาที่บีควิกนะครับ
Hankook Tire. Hankook Tire.
ใครบอกว่าการแข่งขันเริ่มต้นที่สัญญาณไฟเพราะสำหรับน้ำมันเครื่องอีเดมิสึมันเริ่มตั้งแต่คุณสตาร์ทด้วยสูตรใหม่อีเดมิสึเรซซิ่งที่ช่วยให้เครื่องยนต์พร้อมอยู่ตลอดเวลาเพื่อสมรรถนะสูงสุดทุกจังหวะปกป้องเครื่องยนต์ทุกสภาวะยกระดับรถของคุณไปอีกขั้นอีเดมิสึน้ำมันเครื่องจากประเทศญี่ปุ่น
Speed Under Control สยบทุกความแรง Nexter
ECU Shop กล่องอัจฉริยะเพิ่มสมรรถนะให้รถคุณ ECU Shop
ตอนที่พวกเราเจอกันครั้งแรกเขาทำให้ผมใจเต้นอยู่กับเขาแล้วเหมือนต้องมนต์สะกดจนเลือกไม่ถูกเลยอะ
พี่สแตมวันที่ 9 ว่าง
เขาทำให้ผมเป็นตัวของตัวเองไปกับผมทุกที่เข้ากับเพื่อนๆได้ทุกคน
ที่รักไปปาร์ตี้กันเปล่า
ไม่ว่าอารมณ์ไหนเขาก็รับฟังผมตลอด
ค้นหาเพลงแดนซ์
นี่แหละครับหนึ่งในเหตุผลที่ทำให้ผมหลงรักบ้าน
กล่อง True AD TV รู้ใจระดับโปรดูได้ครบทั้งแอปและความบันเทิงระดับโลกรับเลยแค่สมัครเน็ตบ้าน True Gigatech Fiber หรือซิมเน็ตไม่อันเริ่มเพียง399 บาทถึง31มีนาคม2565
พรีเซนเตอร์ก็ดูดีจริง
ๆสมัครเลยที่ True Shop ช่องทางออนไลน์และตัวแทนจำหน่ายทั่วประเทศ
เทสเราขออภัยที่ต้องเปิดหน้าเพราะอยากให้รู้ว่าไฮลักซ์ลีโวแซดเอดิชั่นไวท์บอดี้ใหม่รอแค่ไหนรอปันกระโปรงล้อดีไซน์ใหม่ไฟ LED ขยี้ใจรอทั้งคันแต่งง่ายเป็นเจ้าของให้ไวเอาจัดไฮลักซ์ลีโวแซดเอดิชั่นใหม่พร้อมชุดแต่งเลเซอร์จัดเลย
ใครบอกว่าการแข่งขันเริ่มต้นที่สัญญาณไฟเพราะสำหรับน้ำมันเครื่องอีเดมิสึมันเริ่มตั้งแต่คุณสตาร์ทด้วยสูตรใหม่อีเดมิสึเรซซิ่งที่ช่วยให้เครื่องยนต์พร้อมอยู่ตลอดเวลาเพื่อสมรรถนะสูงสุดทุกจังหวะปกป้องเครื่องยนต์ทุกสภาวะยกระดับรถของคุณไปอีกขั้นอีเดมิสึน้ำมันเครื่องจากประเทศญี่ปุ่น
ลำดับที่ 4 ครับเป็นของหมายเลข 33 จักรพันธ์ดักวีและเผ่าพงษ์จันเฉลี่ยจาก Alpha Factory Racing Team by เผ่าซ่าลำดับที่ 3 เป็นของหมายเลข 38 อัครพงษ์อัคนีนิโรธจาก Toyota Gazoo Racing Team Thailand เช่นกันลำดับที่ 2 ครับเป็นของหมายเลข 17 นัตจักรหานจิกเกษมและกันนาทีกุศลิจาก AAS Motorsport และปิดท้ายอันดับที่ 1 ครับวันนี้ตกเป็นของหมายเลข 15 มั่นคงเสถียรธีรกุลและธนาเสถียรธีรกุลจากมงคลมอเตอร์สปอร์ตผู้มอบรางวัลครับขออนุญาตเรียนเชิญพี่โหน่งครับคุณจักรพงษ์พินโยทรัพย์ผู้จัดการทั่วไปสนามช้าง International Circuit เป็นผู้ให้เกียรติมอบรางวัล GTM Overall นะครับเริ่มจากอันดับที่ 1 ก่อนเลยครับวันนี้คุณพ่อมาเชียร์ติดขอบจอเลยครับสุดยอดมากครับอันดับที่ 1 ผ่านไปพร้อมกับช่อมะกอกแล้วก็ตามต่อด้วยลำดับที่ 2 ครับวันนี้ก็สนุกครับค่อยๆไล่ขึ้นมาเรื่อยๆเรื่อยๆเลยจริงๆครับสำหรับหมายเลข 17ตามต่อด้วยลำดับที่ 3 ครับหมายเลข 38แล้วก็ข้ามวิกมาลำดับที่ 4 หมายเลข 33ครับปิดท้ายนะครับอันดับที่ 5 ก็คือหมายเลข 39โอเคอันดับที่ 5 ครับผมและประเภททีมสำหรับสนามนี้ครับได้แก่ทีมมงคลมอเตอร์สปอร์ตมาเชิญครับคุณพ่อผู้จัดการทีมเจ้าของตังครับมาเลยครับสุดยอดถ่ายภาพชูถ้วยสูงๆหน่อยจะได้เห็นถ้วยเราได้ถ้วยแล้วเดี๋ยวมาเหนื่อยกันอีกนะครับโอเคเรียบร้อยขอเสียงปรบมือด้วยครับขอบคุณมากครับผมต่อไปครับ GTM นะครับมีทั้งหมดด้วยกัน5รางวัลเริ่มจากอันดับที่ 5 ก่อนครับเป็นของหมายเลข 78 สุทธิรักษ์บุญเจริญจาก True Vision Motorsport Thailand ลำดับที่ 4 ครับเป็นของหมายเลข 66 วาเรนฮาคุนอดุลยวิจิตรและแอนดรูอดุลยวิจิตรจาก Autowork B Quick Racing ลำดับที่ 3 ครับเป็นของหมายเลข 63 กลันสุภพงษ์และสินธีรนิติจาก PT Marathon Motorsport ลำดับที่ 2 เป็นของหมายเลข 39 ครับสำหรับนัทวุฒิเจริญสุขวัฒนะ Toyota Gazoo Racing Team Thailand และวันนี้ครับที่สุดของ GTM ที่ 1 ครับเป็นของหมายเลข 33 จักรพันธ์ดักวีและเผ่าพงษ์จันเฉลี่ยจาก Alpha Factory Racing Team by เผ่าซ่าเอาละครับมากันครบหนุ่มทั้งหมดแล้วนะครับทุกโพเดียมแล้วขออนุญาตเรียนเชิญคุณจักรพงศ์ปิญโยทรัพย์ผู้จัดการทั่วไปสนามช้าง International จำกัดนะครับเป็นผู้ให้เกียรติในการมอบรางวัลในรุ่นของ GTM ครับเริ่มจากอันดับที่ 1 ก่อนเลยนะครับเห็นหน้าค่าตากันแล้วเห็นป้ายบนทางด่วนด้วยปึบกันไปครับช่อมะกอกอีก1ช่อนะครับต่อเนื่องด้วยลำดับที่ 2 ครับมาคนเดียวสบายๆเปล่าเปลี่ยวหัวใจแล้วก็มาที่ลำดับที่ 3 ต่อครับลำดับที่ 3 มาคู่แพ็คคู่นะครับเหมือนเดิมแล้วก็ไหลมาลำดับที่ 4 พี่น้องครับนี่โหดมากครับคู่นี้แล้วก็ปิดท้ายอันดับที่ 5 ที่เพิ่งจะออกจากโรงพยาบาลมาไม่เกิน2 วันนะครับแหมเรียกว่ายังซ่าอยู่ครับสำหรับพี่บ๊อบบี้โอเคถ่ายภาพกันดีกว่าครับพี่หน่งครับเรียนเชิญตรงกลางเลยครับหยิบถ้วยได้เลยครับชูสูงมันคือถ้วยของเรานะครับชูได้เลยสาวๆประกบจ้ะถ่ายกันไป โอเคเรียบร้อยขอเสียงปรบมือดังๆด้วยครับขอบคุณมากๆเลยครับต่อเนื่องครับ Porsche Sprint Trophy Thailand GDM มีทั้งหมดด้วยกัน5ถ้วยเริ่มจากอันดับที่5ก่อนครับหมายเลข66วาเรนฮาคุณอดุลยวิจิตรและแอนดรูอดุลยวิจิตรครับจาก AutoWork B Quick Racing ลำดับที่4ครับเป็นของหมายเลข63กันสุภพงศ์แล้วก็สินธีรนิติจาก PT Magneton Motorsport ลำดับที่3ครับหมายเลข33จักรพันธ์วีเผ่าพงษ์จันเฉลียจาก Alpha Factory Racing Team by Pausa ลำดับที่2ครับเป็นของหมายเลข17นัทจักรหานจิตเกษมและกันทีกุศิริจาก AAS Motorsport ปิดท้ายสำหรับอันดับที่1วันนี้ครับ The Winner ครับหมายเลข15มั่นคงเสถียรธีรกุลและธนาเสถียรธีรกุลจากมงคลมอเตอร์สปอร์ตครับผมมากันครบแล้วขออนุญาตเรียนเชิญผู้มอบรางวัลครับคุณจักรพงศ์พินโยทรัพย์ผู้จัดการทั่วไปสนามช้าง International Circuit เป็นผู้ให้เกียรติในการมอบรางวัลนะครับ Porsche Sprint Trophy Thailand GDM ครับโอ้สนุกมากครับเป็นการขับขี่ขับแข่งที่มีลุ้นตลอดนะฮะสำหรับรุ่นนี้รถใกล้เคียงกันโอเคหยิบถ้วยกันเถอะครับหนุ่มๆเดี๋ยวเราจะได้รีบๆกลับไปพักผ่อนกันนะครับเชิญพี่หนงตรงกลางเลยครับตากล้องพร้อมดูเฟรมถ่ายเลยครับผมเชิญครับโอเคเรียบร้อยขอเสียงปรบมือด้วยครับขอบคุณมากๆเลยนะครับผมขอบคุณพี่โหน่งด้วยนะครับสำหรับการมอบรางวัลครั้งนี้นะครับผมลำดับต่อไปเรียนเชิญผู้มอบรางวัลก่อนเลยนะครับสำหรับการมอบรางวัลของ Thailand Supercar GTC ครับคุณกันนาทิติมนวรพรนะครับฝ่ายการตลาดจากทางบริษัทน้ำมันอพอลโลไทยจำกัดน้ำมันเครื่องอีเดมิสึให้เกียรติการมอบรางวัลครับเริ่มจาก GTC มีทั้งหมดด้วยกัน5ลำดับครับอันดับที่5เป็นของหมายเลข15ครับอนุสรณ์อาศิลเลิศศิริจาก YK Motorsport Billionaire Boy by Sanagoลำดับที่4ครับเป็นของหมายเลข22ซูจิโตริเคนทาโร่จาก Toyota Gazoo Racing Team Thailand ลำดับที่3ครับเป็นของหมายเลข28ธนาทิพย์ธนลาภานันท์จากวัฒนามอเตอร์สปอร์ตลำดับที่2เป็นของหมายเลข69กฤษวสุรัตน์จาก Toyota Gazoo Racing Team Thailandและสุดยอดของที่สุดในวันนี้ครับอันดับที่1ครับเป็นของหมายเลข77ประทีปตันประเสริฐจากเบนดิก SRT Racing Team มาไหมอย่าบอกนะว่าไม่รู้ว่าตัวเองได้รับรางวัลคุณประทีปคุณประทีปคุณประทีปคุณประทีปไม่อยู่เหรอครับทีมงานมีตัวสแตนด์อินไหมครับหัวหายครับเรียกว่าหัวหายเอายังไงดีครับคุณประทีปน่าจะไม่รู้ตัวว่ารับรางวัลขออนุญาตมีตัวแทนไหมครับตัวแทนของคุณประทีปมีไหมนักแข่งท่านใดที่เสียสละการขึ้นรับแทนอันดับที่1มีไหมครับมีไหมครับขออนุญาตสัก1ท่านได้ไหมครับได้แล้วโอ้โหนี่ผู้กล้าของเราขอบคุณมากๆเลยครับเชิญที่1เลยครับเชิญเลยครับ ขออนุญาตนะครับเป็นตัวสแตนด์อินหน่อยสุดยอดมากไม่ได้ลงแข่งรุ่นนี้แต่ได้ที่1เลยต้องตามนั้นแหละเรียนเชิญเลยครับสำหรับการมอบรางวัลครับคุณกันนาทิติมนวรพรฝ่ายการตลาดบริษัทน้ำมันอพอลโลไทยจำกัดให้เกียรติการมอบรางวัลตัวจริงมาแล้วมาโอ้ยตัวสำรองแหมไปโชว์ตัวไง เขาเรียกว่ารอที่ 1 สนามต่อไปไงมาคุณประทีปมาเร็วมัวแต่ไปขายก๋วยเตี๋ยวเรือปอประทีปไงมันมุกไม่หาพาคนเครียดแล้วเว้ยเชิญเลยครับที่ 1ครับรู้ตัวช้าครับมอบเลยครับคุณโบเชิญเลยอันดับที่ 1ครับเบอร์77ครับแล้วก็ตามด้วยอันดับที่2ครับเบอร์69อันดับที่3เบอร์28อันดับที่4เบอร์22แล้วก็ปิดท้ายอันดับที่5เบอร์15นะครับและประเภททีมครับได้แก่ทีม Bendic SRT Racing Team ไม่มีใครมาตัวเองรับเองเลยเชื่อว่าเขาวิ่งมาคนเดียวแน่นอนนะครับดูจากหน้าแล้วมอบให้เขาเองเลยครับที่1ครับนั่นแหละครับที่1ครับวางให้เขาเลยครับนั่นแหละครับโอเคโอเคฉะนั้นตอนนี้หยิบถ้วยได้แล้วครับหนุ่มๆครับหยิบถ้วยถ่ายภาพเลยครับโอเคขออนุญาตสั้นขั้นกลางนิดนึงครับเมื่อกี้คุณประทีปรีบวิ่งไปหน่อยลืมใส่แมสลืมใส่เฟสชิลเอาใหม่ได้ไหมที่รักขออภัยตากล้องเราดีลิทเมมหมดเลยไม่ใช่ดีลิทแค่4 รูปพอถ่ายใหม่จ้าเชิญโอเคขอบคุณมากๆครับต่อเนื่องเลยนะครับ GTC นันโฮโมโลเกตนะครับมีแค่คันเดียวก็คือคุณประทีปครับเบอร์77ยังคงยืนต่อกับอันดับที่1คันเดียวครับประทีปตันประเสริฐ Bendic SRT Racing Team ยืนเลยครับเชิญเลยครับนั่นแหละครับที่1นั่นแหละครับนานๆทีได้รับทีเลยงงๆอยู่นะฮะวันนี้คุณโบครับเรียนเชิญครับคุณกันนาทิติมนวรพรฝ่ายการตลาดบริษัทน้ำมันอพอลโลจำกัดนะครับผู้แทนจำหน่ายน้ำมันเครื่องอิเดมิสึแห่งประเทศไทยให้เกียรติการมอบรางวัลครับผมท่านเดียวครับสาวๆประกบหน่อยจ้าสาวอีเดเชิญครับกล้องรัวกันไปอีก1กล้องครับโอเคเรียบร้อยขอเสียงปรบมือด้วยครับขอบคุณมากๆครับต่อเนื่องครับ Porsche Sprint Trophy Thailand GTC ครับมี1รางวัลครับหมายเลข7อนันทรตั้งเนียนนาถชัย AAS Motor Sport สุดจริงๆครับเร็วได้อีกมาแล้วคนเดียวครับขออนุญาตเรียนเชิญคุณโบเลยครับคุณกันนาทิติมนวรพรฝ่ายการตลาดบริษัทน้ำมันอพอลโลไทยจำกัดน้ำมันเครื่องอีเดมิสึให้เกียรติการมอบรางวัลในรุ่นนี้นะครับ Porsche Sprint Trophy Thailand GTC ถ่ายภาพกันเถอะดีกว่ามาเอาเลยโอเคเรียบร้อยขอเสียงปรบมือด้วยครับขอบคุณมากๆนะครับขอบคุณคุณโบด้วยนะครับสำหรับการมอบรางวัลครับต่อไปครับ Thailand Touring Car ครับผมขออนุญาตเรียนเชิญผู้มอบรางวัลก่อนเลยนะครับคุณอิสระศาสตรารองผู้อำนวยการสำนักงานการท่องเที่ยวแห่งประเทศไทยสำนักงานบุรีรัมย์ให้เกียรติการมอบรางวัลนะครับซึ่งท่านมาตั้งแต่หัววันแล้วนะครับ Thailand Touring Car ครับเริ่มจากอันดับที่3ครับเป็นของหมายเลข12สุปัญญาประจวบกลางจ๊ะเอ๋ยางจับ115 Power Horse ครับผมมือใหม่ซิงๆครับวันนี้ทำได้ดีมากครับผมอันดับที่2ครับเป็นของหมายเลข25กิตติพลปราโมทณอยุธยาจากสิงห์มอเตอร์สปอร์ตทีมไทยแลนด์และอันดับที่1ครับเดอะวินเดอร์ประจำสนามนี้ได้แก่หมายเลข4กระจรศักดิ์ณสงขลา PTT Performa VC Meet RPM Nexter Racing Team โอ้โหนานๆจะได้กรี๊ดสักทีหนึ่งมาเชิญเลยครับผม3ท่านประกบคู่แล้ว1 2 3ขออนุญาตเรียนเชิญคุณอิสระศาสตรารองผู้อำนวยการสำนักงานการท่องเที่ยวแห่งประเทศไทยสำนักงานบุรีรัมย์นะครับให้เกียรติการมอบรางวัล Thailand Touring Car ครับเริ่มจากอันดับที่1ก่อนเลยครับหมายเลข4ครับบอยขจรศักดิ์ครับถ้วยมาแล้วครับมาสาวๆหยิบมาเลยจ้ะโอ้โหเจ๊หยกยิ้มหวานนะฮะวันนี้จบนะฮะสบายพรุ่งนี้ก็ต้องจบนะฮะโอเคอันดับ2นี่วันนี้ก็จบฮะจบแบบเหนื่อยๆฮะเพราะว่าหนักมาก 60 โลครับมีสาวนั่งซ้อนท้ายไปด้วยอันดับ3มือใหม่จริงๆครับแต่วันนี้ก็จบครับ
Welcome back, everybody. Of course, for those of you that are following the roster and the bulletin for race schedule today, right now we have just finished our lunch break. And welcome back to Chang International Circuit. Santa Claus tapping his feet away, dancing and ho 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 away for Thailand Super Series 2021. And of course, right now we're going up to Thailand Super Pickup. This, of course, is the sound of Lert Siri Boonmi, the English commentator here in the house, live coming out from Buriram for you from Chang International Circuit. Of course, pit row is open, and of course, Thailand Super Pickup underway for round 4. A total of 23 drivers on track. And this is going to be an exciting after-lunch race, of course, with the round 4 going for 12 laps about Buriram, or approximately 30 minutes. All right, so we are scheduled to start at 1 o'clock p.m. right on the dot, and we were right on the nose. Well, talk about being very, very on time. And of course, if you are around the area for Chang International Circuit, there's a lot of Christmas prize giveaways with Santies and Santa around the venue. So if you happen to run into the Santies, who knows, you might get a prize and a gift as a souvenir to take home. But if you are not in the area, of course, give a like, share, subscribe, even comment right here for ThailandSuperSeries.net or on the YouTube channel. Also, we are also going live on True Visions, thanks to our media partners right here, being True Vision, True Digital, Siam Sports Syndicate, Grand Prix International, XO Autosports, and WordPoint Entertainment International as well. Of course, I'd like to give a shout out to Tourism Authority of Thailand, because this is a wonderful land of smiles here, even though we're in the pandemic, but everybody can smile today. First of all, it's Christmas. We better smile for Christmas. And it's near the holiday year-end celebration of New Year's, so I want to say a shout-out to all the fans out there. Have a healthy and happy New Year. I'm getting tongue-tied right now. Also want to say a shout-out to Tourism Authority of Thailand and the Sports Authority of Thailand, as well as the RAAT. Okay, and as well as Toyota Thailand, TRD Thailand, Est Cola, Be Quick, and Eden Mitsu, Ranix Global PTE Limited, for bringing us the Hankook tires, of course, the official tires that we run here at Thailand Super Series 2021, and Tech Pro, the folks over there that provide us the extra cushion and protection we need. Cushion for the bushin'. ETS Racing Fuel, Ron 102, by the way, for Miyagi Motorsports. And also DZE, the screen. The screen for is DZE Motor. All right, the screens for the track and for the field. For all of you that are watching from the grandstand, you can see those screens from DZE. JS Asia Beverage in the house as well, providing Juice Nest. You should try them out. They're supposed to be very delicious and refreshing. As well as Nexter, the brakes, brought to you in part by SCS Industries and Pano Revo Limited. Also, last but not least, ECU Shop. Okay, now, as the fanfare is kicking up right here on the grid start, the grid walk there, I'm sure we're going to see Goody down there sooner or later. Probably going to be asking some of the drivers how they are and, you know, if they're up for the task today for Thailand Super Pickup Round 4 to commence. Oh, look at this. You got the reindeer antlers going on right here. She doesn't look like a reindeer at all. Even though, if they painted that mask, who knows, to have a little red nose, it might fit the outfit a bit more. Anywho, 10 minutes up on the signage there from the grid girls from TSS, signifying that we've got another 10 minutes to go before the race actually starts. So, Thailand Super Pickup will have to make sure also that all the racers out there, all the drivers out there have to abide by the rules of reducing the black smoke as much as possible. Too much and you'll be docked. Okay. First of all, you're going to notice that it's our grid girls for TSS when they have that special TSS mask. That's right. Everybody's got to wear a mask these days for health reasons, especially if you're in a crowd. You don't want to have a cluster going on, right? Now, lucky me, I'm in a room all sealed by myself. But I've got you fans listening out there, and hope you share, like, and subscribe, as well as the fans out there who also will be listening to Mr. John next door in the Thai commentary booth, and as well as Nabest. Nabest will be commentating in Thai on the True Vision Sports Channel, televised all over the Kingdom of Thailand. And, of course, the 2-day coverage of this race, the last race of the season and the last race of the year, obviously. And the theme, of course, was to have a racing to the max. Anyway, check out Goody down by the grid walk. Let's see what car he's going to check out first. I can't hear him right now, but I'll do my best to see what he's going, who he prefers to interview. I think he's going to go for Sandy Stuvik and the truck behind, as you can see in the blue livery. Okay, I can hear him now. Thank you. Let's go in with Sandy Stuvik's machine, number 3, the Ford Ranger, Racing Thailand. And Goody says, so what he crap first is the traditional hello in Thai. Yeah, Sandy, what were you doing before this? He was sleeping. He was meditating. Sandy Stuvik, what do you think of coming on with this position? How do you feel about that? He said he's very happy for qualifying in first. And Sandy will do his best. That's what he says. And anything you want to say to the fans out there? Sandy says, thanks everybody to support him and cheer for him and his team. And of course, he wants to do the best and create as much entertainment and excitement as possible. Okay, thank you, Sandy Stubin. Number 3 there for the Ford Racing Thailand. Next up with Supachai Kongman, number 7. Number 7 car, Supachai Kongman, actually coming for Class B for the Super Pickup. Here we are, greeting him. Supachai, what do you think of this race? We got 30 minutes or 12 laps around. How will you do this for Mobile One team? Well, he said, I'm 100% ready. And it's for sure that I've got to be ready at this point. He's very humble. He just says, you know, just give a like and share for number 7 and cheer for me as well. Okay, for Mobile One, Team Mobile One. Let's drop down to number 3. Number 81, Mr. Akasit. Also, Akasit Kriyankamon. He is a Class A driver for this Super Pickup truck, round 4. He is not that far behind. And they're all bunched up together between Sandy, Supachai, Akasit, and Tanawat. How is he going to cope with this situation? How is he going to handle it? He says, I'm not going to race against anybody else. I'm going to race against myself. And that's a great statement coming out of Akasit Kriangkamon, racing for Nexter Race Club, number 81. Please cheer for number 81. Cheer for me. That's what he says. And, you know, all the best for him. Uh-oh. And here goes the blaring horn going back to the studios. Thanks, Goody. Back to me. It's kind of weird speaking for Goody at the same time and then coming back to me. You know, usually you have somebody throw it over into another commentator. But anyhow, an over-the-head shot, bird's eye view from Santa's sleigh himself. Santa's drone, I should say. Look at the lineup. Look at the roster right there. A whole load of diesel machines getting ready to pump it up here. Over here in Buriram, Chang International Circuit. Let's check out the pole. Sandy Stuvik. Racing for Ford Racing, Thailand. And at first he didn't have any points coming up for the first three, but let's see what he does today. Yep. And number 2 in the second position here, number 7, Supachai Kongman. Supachai Kongman sitting nice and pretty in the car next to his pretty. Dun Common Rail for Mobile One. He's got 50 points already under his belt. Next up, wow, the beautiful Toyota. Oops. Akasit Kriangkamon Nexter Race Club. Car number 81, or truck number 81, I should say. In the fourth grid, number 22, Tanawat for Speed Oil. He's driving the Isuzu, all new Isuzu, Pro Speed Nexter Speed Oil team. He's got his eye in the front, ready for action. 12 laps around Brick. That's a seamless dress right there. Keep your eyes on the car. Nexter Race Club for Lenzo team. Natanut, number 93, doing pretty well actually. Number 93 sitting in the 5th position. Not bad. And first for Class C, by the way, I might add. Number 2, truck in 6th position. Second in C class will be Ekasit. Ekasit SK, tuned by Ott. SK Zik, tuned by Ott. He's tuning his car now? No, not is the time. I hope he's not. Oh, he's looking at the YouTube. Well, hello there. I hope he's listening to one of our channels, either in Thai or English. SK Zik, another 45 machine. Danu what? B class, second in B class. He's got the pink helmet. Ning Nong. That's his nickname there. He's got this signature hand gesture there. He's got the Sailor Moon color helmet. All right. SCG. Look at here. Arto. Hilux Revo 92. Song Sak. He's going to be 8 class. Many trucks on track. Coming up to number 95. Anu Watt, a fierce competitor as well. That name rings a lot of bells because he's very fierce on the track. Isuzu Supan Sports. Racing there for you. Number 59, Suwat Limtira Pinya, racing for Isuzu. He's in the 10th grid right there. How's the number 88 for you with the Bendix PTT team right there? Number 88, getting racing there. Waris Onrayap. Sorry there. Bendix SRT Isuzu Supan. You can see the side of the window there. It's not glass. It's actually Lexane. very thin. They try to wean it out there and squeeze every ounce of weight out of the truck and still complying, basically. Over the head view, here's 15 seconds on the signage, getting ready for some racing action coming up. And as you can remember, this will be a 12-lap race. 15 seconds on the counter. It seems that every truck is here to race. Diesel common rails only. So there you go. What a platform. And only trucks that are able to race are trucks that are sold here in Thailand. And that includes that Ford up front there, of course, driven by Sandy Stubik. Here's row 1 for you, Sandy, and up against Supachai. That's number 3 and 7 for you. Next up, row 2, 81 up against 22, Akasit and Tanawat. Row 3, 93 up against 2, Natanut up against Ekasit. All the best there. Row 4, 45 up against number 92, Danawat up against Songsak. That's right, folks. Row 5, 95 up against 59, Anuwat and Suwat. Isuzus, both of them. Row 6, number 88 against 46, Waris and Natapon. Row 7, number 24 up against number 19, Natawat and Tirasak. Oh yeah. Row 8, 69 up against 39, Woody Chai up against Peter Watt. Fortron up against Liquid Moly too. And here is row number 9, number 25 up against 29, Jack Lampard up against Jarat. Row 10, 5 up against 13, Nata Wood up against Chalampon. And row 11, number 97 up against number 11, Pichai against Pi 2. Row 12, singled out, number 78, Pissit. Alrighty. Now I get a little giddy and excited when I get to see the super pickup trucks race here in Buriram. Number 1, I mean, it's very, very intense and exciting. And the way the chassis is set up, the way the platform is set up, and of course with the extra rule and regulation about the black smoke to add on to the fact that you got to stay within the lines. Of course, Hankook's trying to keep that within the rules and regulations, because Hankook's the nice sticky tires they're going to be using. But if all 4 tires go off the track, well, then you're going to get docked for it. So as they make their way around the track, here's a shot from within, number 45, Danuwat. SK Zik, tuned by Ott. It's a nice, I hope that's not a TV he's looking at. He's probably looking at his rear view with that mini micro screen. But yeah, that pink helmet, that's Mr. Danuwat. Ah, the Ford really looks beefy up there, huh? But they're all great trucks. By the way, all these trucks are on sale, they're officially on sale in Thailand. I mean, except for they have been taken to the extreme for the use for Thailand's super pickup. And this being round 4, and TSS, we do everything to the max, which happens to be our tagline right here, to the max. And if you're wondering, why can't they just use a single cab? I don't know. Well, they said that it has to be like a 2-door with a cab or a 4-door. So it can be single cabs. I think if they put a single cab into the race, it would create a mess, because single cabs have less weight in the back, and that's just going to create a lot of drift action. Okay, mosey on over into the starting line. There's a lot of oversteer action about to be involved here. And you really have to control the truck with a little bit of a drift experience, so to speak. Also, if you notice, the back of the trucks don't have the bumpers on, and that's because it's part of the rules and regulations here where you have to take off the rear bumper of the truck. Okay, in the back of the field, you've got green, green, green. That means everything's good to go. Everything's boosted up. Wow. Wow, that's a lot of smoke there. Sandy, oh no. Lost the lead immediately. Let's let him simmer down. Hopefully it's going to be a good clean start. Sandy on the outside wide. Past the run here. But he gains control, going back to third position, dropping down from first. Nope, now he's down to fourth. Oopsie. It's just the beginning. You can't win the race from the get-go. But it does give a good indication of what's going to happen. Now, earlier on, when they were let go, you saw a lot of spooling happening. That's because a lot of these trucks have, like, the turbos being used, and you got to spool it up to a certain revolution to get the max output. That's what they all trying to do. Anywho, 3 classes up in the contest here and the race. And Sandy now dropping down to 4th. Nice turn in. Sandy comes up in 3rd. Beautiful over-the-head shot of Chang International Circuit. Over the pond. See a lot of hood flapping action. Next to the machine there. There's a lot of black smoke too, I might add. Sandy's starting to muscle his way up front. Number 22 up in the front there, Tanawat. Tanawat doing a great job controlling the field. Tanawat in Class A, by the way. And he's about to round up his first lap coming into turn 12. Oh, a little bit of a lock there. Number 91, I believe. Sandy has a little issue right here with the straightaway and corners. He's dropping. So now, number 81, Ekasin, is now in the lead, followed with number 22, Tanawat. Both are A-class drivers right there. Super pickup truck, round 4. Followed closely with Supachai, and then finally Sandy Stewart and Ekasit in 5th position. Ekasit, who is leading the way for his class in C class, is holding on dearly because right behind him he's got Natanut and Anuat in the same class for the 1, 2, 3. All right. Now Sandy's not going to try to back down that easy. You can see he's trying to go for the inside lane, but he's just a little bit overpowered right now. The number 7 still trying to take control in 3rd position, even though it was a tight corner and a nice side-by-side action with Sandy Stubik in the 3 machine, Ford. There's a tussle between 7 there and 3. They're back and forth, back and forth. So I think that's going to be a good duke out. Meanwhile, up front, you have 81 and 22. Look at Sandy on the inside. And the number 7, Supachai, had to go wide a little bit. Screwed up his line just for a second. I don't know if it's going to affect the rest of his course as he goes through the slalom of turn 9, 10, and 11. And now he recovers. Okay, good. He can set it up for turn 12 now. Out he goes. Meanwhile, up front, number 81, still leading the way, Ekasit. Toyota leading the way. All those Toyota fans out there. But wait, that's not all, folks. And number 22 inching up closer and closer and closer to the tailgate. He is doing a slipstream, and suddenly the Toyota turns on the flashy blinkety blink. Akasin making a signal to say, is he going to pass? Why does he turn on the turning signals now on the left? Sandy, what is going on? He gets passed again. No. Let's check the rundown. First leading the way for B class will be Subachai in 3rd position overall, but first in his class. And C class driver Natanut, number 93, first in C class, doing a wonderful job. Meanwhile, number 29, up and at him, Jarrat, about to overtake Sandy and going for it. Will he make it? And he does. But then locks up his tires, losing out to Sandy. Meanwhile, number 39 jumps in quick, Liquid Molly in the pits. Number 39, opening up the hood, looks like some engine problems? Possibly? Who knows? Let's check out the front of the row, shall we? 22 in the front. Uh-oh, looks like a change in position. Ekasit takes a second seat right there, looking at the rear tail. Kind of get confused, they're both white, but Toyota now in second position. Ekasit. He's got to be calm. Don't want to. Oh no! Almost a little drifto action right there for you. Tana Watt almost losing it. When there's not a lot of weight in these trucks in the back, you oversteer quite a bit. You got to be careful. Too much speed carried over from the corner will result in oversteer. Number 22, edging right back up there. Uh-oh. All right, here we go. 81, they're side by side. Who turns in first? And looks like 81 goes for it. Well, 22 making for the crossover. Title Watt trying to desperately get back into position. Just sucking up some black smoke a little bit, itsy bitsy. Uh-oh, looks like some minor, almost skimming each other's fenders right off there. Number 7, Subachai. Oh no! Is Sandy doing munching on the grass? This is not. What is this? Oh, Sandy's a little bit way back there, but nope, that is number 29, I believe. He had nowhere to go in that one. 29, munching up on grass for a second. Sandy must have saw that from the back and said, I'm gonna go for it, because number 29 lost it for a second there. Sandy was like, wait a minute, I see a lot of grass flowing out from the undercar of 29 Jarrat. So he has his chance to inch up closer to the tailgate. I told you folks, right off the bat, when you're racing with the super pickups, you get excited really quick. It's not like everybody's doing a formation run where everybody's just okay at their own pace and everybody's staying in line, because then you have issues like black smoke, now issued for car or truck number 2 and 45. Number 2, of course, going to Ekasit, and number 45 going to Don what? Got a black smoke issued there. Alrighty, 8 laps left to go. Still plenty of time. Here's number 2 for you. Ekasit, who previously was mentioned to get a black smoke warning. Whoa! Did I just see Sandy go wide, super wide on his truck there? Yes, indeed. He's still coming up from the outside line. The number 3, Sandy here, struggling with the Ford. And there is a lot of white smoke puffing up. Not sure if that's an engine smoke or looks like somebody's gone off and straight into the sandbank. Oh, hopefully he doesn't end up in the gravel. Number, was that 81? Trying to see the number there was really quick. I believe it was 81. Ekasit, is that him? Yes, the Toyota. You saw white smoke come up and you know that it was either hard braking or problem with the engine, but he just went straight into the sides for safety reasons. He didn't want to be a congestion problem, so that's a good call on him. Meanwhile, the rest of the field, number 22, still running strong. Tanawat in first position, Class A. Go, go, go. Sector 2 time, 44.128. Last lap, he did a 2 flat and a VMAX of 208.4. Talk about speed for these trucks, guys. Sandy Stuvik moseying on over. 7 laps left to go for him. Here's Jarrod, number 29. And the number 7, kind of soft on the suspension there. It wasn't as bouncy as the other cars, but that's pretty good because you don't want to be too delicate with these trucks here. You know, too bouncy and it's going to cause a lot of problems with oversteer. They already have a lot of problems as it is. But it looks like, is it my eyes or what? But the number 7 truck here, the camber is like, wow, really maxed out there. Out of the dock, 45 comes ablazing. Number 45 comes out of pit road. Januwat. Ning Nong man. These trucks are no joke, folks. Down by pit row. I believe that's number 5. Yes, it is. Number 5, not to wood. They're not popping the hood or anything. They just open the door there. Doesn't seem to be doing a lot of movement in there either. Things can be docked in there for quite some time. Folks, don't forget, give it a like, shout out, and comment or share, and subscribe to ThailandSuperSeries.net and Thailand Super Series, the Facebook page, for the English and Thai commentary, and also for True Visions being covered live on True Vision Sports. By the way, truck number 2 and 3 gets a first warning exceeding track limits right now. Right now we're in Buriram United Chang International Circuit, and what you're watching is the Thailand Super Pickup Round 4 Christmas Day race. They're getting really, really close to each other, almost kissing. 29 swerves on the inside. It's going to be right in front of the grandstand. Will Jarrod go for the kill? Yes, he is on the inside line. Gotta be not too close. Don't want to go to a fender bender here. Unfortunately, Subachai was able to get it back here and control up against Jarrod. But into the kink of turn 2. Jarrod on the inside, setting up for turn 3. Turn 3, here he goes in, nosedives into apex. But a beautiful line on the number 7 instead. Supachai comes up, beautiful, 29, gets a little drifto action, loses momentum, and gets back into place on 3rd position. Wow, that was close. If Jarrod did not mess up the turn there, he would actually be in front of the number 7 right now. Supachai was getting it close call. This is good racing right here for you folks. Tanawat is bang zoom to the moon, gun in front, but the eyes are on number 29. Not too far behind, of course, here is Sandy Stuvik. He's eyeballing the 2 front guys in front. If they mess up, Sandy will take the lead. I think he's going to be patient about this. Sandy can't afford any more slowing down or anything because he's got his eyes on the number 29 there. Meanwhile, the traffic up front is creating a whole load of smoke going off on the side there, kicking up the dust. That can't be good for the radiator or the visuals. Imagine you're going high-speed runs into a corner and suddenly see a whole cloud of dust just spewing in front. Now remember, black smoke is in effect, so you cannot have a puff of black coming out too much, otherwise you'll be docked for it. Gotta be careful there. Number 7, still going strong, 29. Oh, number 7 goes a little squiggly line, Supachai. Jarat saw that. Says, I'm gonna keep away from this guy. If he screws up, he's gonna take me out. That's a wide open door right there. It seems Jarat is a little bit more cautious this time. And where did Sandy go? Sandy is suddenly... He went wide out. Dropped back in pace just a bit. Number 7 not creating the wake of air in the back. For number 29, Jarat to slipstream at all. All eyes are on these two folks right here. Uh-oh, going a little bit wide there. Slippity-doo-dah-day. It's not snow out there, folks. It's just pickup racing. No snow in Thailand. I die for snow in Thailand, though. Anywho, here's number 93 for you. Nut in 5th position right now in C class, by the way, and leading the way for C class. Wow, look at that power zoom. I thought it was a Chinese kung fu movie. Wise, wise, wise. Make the wise choice, my friend. Number 11, Paitun in the wise green machine. Going up against number 93, Natanut. Both are vying for 5th position, by the way. However, Paitun is in A class, Class A. Let me take a swig of the bird's nest juice. Uh-oh. 93 goes extra wide, losing it to the Wise, and the Wise machine makes a wise choice to pass right in front of the grandstand. Not one car, but two. Number 11 comes in hard. You can hear the tire squeal, and it's jumping about. Be careful. Jump too much, you lose control. Here's number 22 for you, leader of the pack of the whole field. Tanawat in the lead. 8 laps under his belt. Best time right now, 159.846er. That's right, VMAX speed running in at 208.4. Holy smokes, what is going on? Sandy out again on the side there. Out of pit road, 88 makes it out again. Juarez already out on the out lap of number 8 position. Remember, folks, this is Thailand Super Pickup, round 4. Alert Siri Boon Me in the house, live from Buriram. Car number 24, by the way, gets the first warning, exceeding track limits. Wow, Sandy does a Drifto show right here for you. The number 3 just came out of a corner in Drifto mode in turn 7. Not sure if it's the heft of the Ford truck. The tires should hold, but compared to the other trucks, it does look quite hefty. But that's what makes it look so appealing, though. It's got that muscle look, you know? If you're in the market to buy a truck and you want a beefy looking truck, that's what you get, I guess. But the Toyota is also coming out this year looking great as well. So, you know, personal preference, folks. Anywho, Sandy Subic still in 3rd position with the number 3. How ironic. A lot of squeal from number 29, Jarat. Saw the tail end kick out just a bit. Sandy saw that. As long as Sandy doesn't make any more mistakes, he should be able to keep up with Jarat, number 29, and pounce. Meanwhile, where in the world is Tanawat? Tanawat, where are you? Check out number, let me see, 95 machine for you. Okay, Anuat Minong. Anyhow, let's check out on the C-Class driver. Leader of the pack for C will be Natanut, number 93, down by 5th position. Oh, and the hood goes up for the Mazda. Number 25 coming down to a slow pace right there. Wow. Is he going into pit row? Hope he is, because that's too slow for the racetrack. Chalampon Polo in number 13, climbing up in the ranks. One of my favorite drivers out there. A veteran racer. Really likes to go hard-knuckled on the pedal there. Side-by-side action. Number 2, Ekasit, trying to climb up in the ranks. Here's number 22. I was looking around for this guy. Got the headlights on and everything. I was wondering where he was. Well, he's all the way up in the front. Where else can he be? Nexter Machine, number 22, leads the way. A-class driver, 1, 2, 3, 4, dropping it down in the house. Tanawat, Jarat, Sandy, and Pai Toon. Okay. 29, blinkety blink. Get a move on here. Jarat. Look how the truck hunkers down, makes a flash at over number 5 after coming out there. Not to Wood, had to move on over and make way for Jarat. Meanwhile, here's number 3 for you. Oh, we got white smoke, puff and puff. That is not a diesel look there for you, folks. No way. Well, at least he's not getting docked for smoke because it's white. Number 92. Oh no. Song Sak goes straight into the outside of the racetrack. Gotta exit, folks. Gotta exit. Bowing out, number 92. Song Sak had to take a leave there. Running 8th position. Not in contention anymore. Still see some of the remnants of the white smoke there. Probably caught some other drivers by surprise. White smoke. What could it be? Maybe a piston? Anyhow, here's number 22 still in the lead. Oh, and passes there. The Ford. .22 nice and easy, taking the final lap here for you. 29, Jarat in second. They were doing this for 12 laps plus 1, I guess. Final lap, and they were given 7.5 minutes left to go, either or. I think they'll take the final lap. There's a shot of the lead, 22, Tanawat. This race has been a mouthful. A lot of anticipation. A lot of drive by the seat of your pants type of action here. And Tanawat has been driving very nicely and well with the best time in the house of 1:59. Even though Akasit, who also had a 1:59 earlier on, but is not, continuing there. He's dropped all the way in the back. Meanwhile, number 3 here for you, Sandy Stuvik. Making his way. Sandy in the number 3 is currently in third position. Jarat in second. Paitoon in the number 11 will be in 4th position. But this is the truck to beat, number 22, coming in for the checkered flag. Rounding out turns 9, 10, and 11, setting up for 12 until he is happy as can be for this Christmas race of Thailand's Super Pickup Truck, round 4. Folks, stay tuned for more action. This is Lord Siri Boon Me in the house for Thailand Super Series. And ThailandSuperSeries.net. Catch us live on the YouTube and the Facebook channel. Here he comes. Tanawat, number 22, checkered flag, takes it. No problemo. And Jarrod comes in for second, Sandy for third, and that goes the 1, 2, 3, taking the house down in all for the A-class drivers out there. Paitun comes in fourth. Meanwhile, Supachai comes in first for B-class, as well as Chalam Ponponogin for B-class second position. And Natanut should be able to come in first for C-class representing, as well as Anuat is, as long as the positions don't change. Anuat should get second for C-class, and Suwat should be third for C-class as well. And while Danuat Ningnong Man will be getting third in the B-class position. However, driver 92 is to be reporting to race control. That just flagged up on the screen here. 12 laps completed for round 4 Thailand Super Pickup. That was quick and easy. Up next, folks, Thailand Super Compact, Thailand Super Production. Round 4 will be coming up shortly in a race for the win for 60 minutes plus a lap on a rolling start commencing at 1:55 p.m. All right, folks, exciting as can be. Here we go. Highlights. And there you have it, folks. Winner right there, number 22, Tanawat. Second will be 29, Jarrod. And third will be Sandy Stuick for third position in the number 3. Congratulations for Thailand Super Pickup winners right there for you. And of course, that will conclude that race for Thailand Super Pickup. Up next, we've got more racing for you. And of course, more reporting for the racing for today on Christmas Day. Here is the follow-up on Thailand Super Pickup rundown on 1st, 2nd, 3rd, 4th, and 5th, all the way to 10th right there for you. And congratulations to Pro Speed Nexter Speed Oil for winning with Tanawat. Let's check out who the fastest lap goes to for this Thailand Super Pickup. Thailand Pickup will continue later on tomorrow. If you you are the fan clubs of Thailand Super Pickup. Here goes the fastest lap. 159.846 seconds for Tanawat for Pro Speed Nexter Speed Oil number 22. Congratulations. Talk about a fast truck. Yes, it is. Okay, folks, let's learn Siri Boon Me. We'll be checking out some words from our sponsors, and we'll be right back with more racing for you for Super Compact Thailand Super Production. Learn Siri Boon Me. Over and out.
มาดูสถานการณ์ครับในการแข่งขันของรุ่น Thailand Super Compact และ Super Production ครับในฤดูกาลนี้ครับแข่งขันกัน2อีเวนต์แล้วก็อีเวนต์แรกเนี่ยแข่งไปทั้งหมด3สนามสถานการณ์ในตารางแชมเปี้ยนชิพเข้มข้นเหลือเกินครับแต่ว่ามีทีมหนึ่งที่น่าจับตามองมากครับนักบิดระดับโลกครับอดีตนักแข่งโมโต2ชาวไทยนั่นก็คือฟิล์มรัตภาค รุ่งไหลโรจน์ครับลงแข่งขันในการแข่งขันรถยนต์ทางเรียบชิงแชมป์ประเทศไทยแบบเป็นทางการครั้งแรกในชีวิตของเขาครับฟิล์มโลดแล่นในการแข่งขันโมโต2สร้างชื่อเสียงมากมายในระดับโลกครับและการแข่งขันในรถยนต์และมอเตอร์ไซค์เนี่ยมันแตกต่างกันในปีนี้ครับฟิล์มใช้รถแข่งหมายเลข44ครับ Honda CRZ ครับจากสังกัด ENG Star Performance Team ครับจับคู่กับนักขับระดับอาจารย์ครับนั่นก็คืออนิวัฒน์ล้อมมหาไทยปีนี้เนี่ยพวกเขานะครับจบการแข่งขัน3สนามแรกรักษาอันดับ4ครับอยู่ในท็อป4บนตารางแชมเปี้ยนชิพมีทั้งหมด32แต้มดังนั้นคะแนนสะสมเนี่ยผู้นำตอนนี้มี58แต้มห่างกันแค่ไม่กี่คะแนนดังนั้นครับฟิล์มแล้วก็อนิวัฒน์มีโอกาสที่จะพาตัวเองขยับขึ้นไปอยู่หัวตารางได้ก็ต้องมาติดตามกันดูครับว่าคู่นี้ครับส่วนผสมระหว่างรุกกี้อย่างฟิล์มสร้างชื่อเสียงมากมายมอเตอร์ไซค์ชิงแชมป์โลกขณะที่อนิวัฒน์ล้อมมหาไทยก็เป็นนักขับที่มีประสบการณ์มากมายเช่นเดียวกันในการแข่งขันรถยนต์ทางเรียบในประเทศไทยพวกเขาจะพาตัวเองครับขึ้นไปลุ้นแชมป์ประจำฤดูกาลนี้ในรุ่น Thailand Super Compact ได้หรือไม่นอกจากพุทธมนต์แล้วก็ชัญบุตรธนภาสุข2พี่น้องครับจากซีฟอนเรซซิ่งทีม Honda City หมายเลข95ผู้นำบนตารางแชมเปี้ยนชิพมีคะแนนสะสมอยู่ทั้งหมด58แต้มพวกเขาเองครับต้องรักษาความได้เปรียบตรงนี้ไว้ให้ได้ครับคู่แข่งที่ตามอยู่ตอนนี้เนี่ยคะแนนสะสมตามอยู่13คะแนนพวกเขาเองก็ต้องลุ้นอย่างยิ่งครับว่าจะสามารถรักษาความได้เปรียบแล้วก็ครองแชมป์ประจำปีในฤดูกาลนี้ได้หรือไม่ครับดังนั้นครับเรามีบทสัมภาษณ์ของทั้ง2ทีมมาฝากกัน
สวัสดีครับเมอร์รี่คริสต์มาสนะครับแล้วก็รวมไปถึงแฮปปี้นิวเยียร์ด้วยเลยครับในปี 2022 ที่จะมาถึงนี้นะครับผมอนิวัฒน์ล้อมมหาไทยครับฟิล์มรัตภาค วิไลโรจน์นะครับ
สังกัดทีมมีเดมิสึสตาร์เปอร์ฟอร์แมนซ์ครับเมอร์รี่คริสต์มาสนะครับก็ขอให้ทุกๆคนสนุกนะครับในค่ำคืนนี้แล้วก็รวมไปถึงใกล้จะปีใหม่แล้วก็ขออวยพรให้ทุกๆท่านเนี่ยมีความสุขนะครับต้อนรับปีใหม่ 2022 ปีนี้นะครับเข้ามาสู่วงการ4ล้อเข้ามาได้ยังไงจาก2ล้อนะครับก็ต้องบอกว่าได้โอกาสนะครับจากดร.ภาวัฒน์นะครับจากทางอีกทีมมีเดมิสึนะครับที่เชิญชวนนะครับแล้วก็ให้ผมไปเรียนนะครับก่อนที่จะเข้ามาแข่งขันภายใต้สังกัดทีมมีเดมิสึสตาร์เปอร์ฟอร์แมนซ์นะครับเทคนิคต่างๆเนี่ยก็ต้องบอกว่ามันต่างกันเลยนะครับเพราะว่าจับแฮนด์กับจับพวงมาลัยเนี่ยมันก็คนละแบบอยู่แล้วนะครับแต่ในสนามเนี่ยรูปแบบเลสซิ่งไลน์ต่างๆมันก็อาจจะมีความคล้ายคลึงกันบ้างก็ต้องบอกว่าผมเป็นมือใหม่นะครับที่ต้องมาเรียนรู้ก็ได้โค้ชพี่ใหม่นี่แหละครับที่ให้คำแนะนำทางทีมที่สอนนะครับแล้วก็แนะนำผมในการขับเรียนรู้เยอะพอสมควรนะครับในการขับขี่เพราะว่ามันแอบเหมือนแต่มันมีความต่างเยอะครับส่วนตัวผมเองเนี่ยผมก็แต่ละครั้งที่ลงไปเนี่ยก็จะพยายามขับให้ดีที่สุดนะครับทุกๆครั้งที่เรามีโอกาสได้ลงแข่งขันในรายการต่างๆก็ความฝันก็คือก็อยากชนะในรายการแข่งขันนะครับให้ได้แล้วก็อยากจะสนุกกับมันให้มากที่สุดขึ้นอยู่กับโอกาสนะครับที่ได้มางานหลักจริงๆแล้วก็คือการเป็นโค้ชของการแข่งขัน2ล้ออยู่ก็ยังต้องสนับสนุนน้องๆในการแข่งขันนะครับส่วน4ล้อเองเนี่ยผมก็อยากที่จะขยับขึ้นไปในอย่างซุปเปอร์คาร์บ้างนะครับถ้ามีโอกาสก็อยากที่จะลองไปขับบ้างเพราะว่ามันก็เป็นรถที่ทุกๆคนใฝ่ฝันครับ
ต้องบอกก่อนว่าโน้ตฮาวของพี่ฟิล์มเนี่ยก็มีมาเยอะพอสมควรครับเยอะมากเลยดีกว่าที่ผมได้ช่วยกันเนี่ยก็คือจะช่วยในเรื่องของการปรับตัวมากกว่าไม่ได้สอนอะไรกันมากนักก็พอจะเข้าใจกันง่ายครับทิศทางของปีหน้าครับก็ต้องมีการเปลี่ยนแปลงแน่นอนครับแต่ว่าต้องคอนเฟิร์มอีกทีนึงว่าเราจะเปลี่ยนแปลงไปในทิศทางไหนครับอาจจะเป็นรถที่ใหญ่ขึ้นหรือว่าเป็นการพัฒนารถที่มากขึ้นครับ
ก็อย่าลืมนะครับติดตามเชียร์แล้วก็ส่งกำลังใจให้ทีมเราด้วยนะครับอีเดมิสึสตาร์เปอร์ฟอร์แมนซ์นะครับโดยมีพี่ใหม่นะครับอนิวัฒน์ล้อมมหาดไทยแล้วครับผมฟิล์มรัตภาวิไลโรจน์นะครับที่จะลงทำการแข่งขันในรายการ Thailand Super Series นะครับรุ่น Super Compact ก็จะใช้รถคันนี้นะครับหมายเลข 44 ในการแข่งขันก็จะลงทำการแข่งขันในวันที่ 25-26 นี้นะครับทั้งการแข่งขันสนามที่ 4 และสนามที่ 5 นะครับก็อย่าลืมส่งกำลังใจเชียร์พวกเราด้วยครับจะทำผลงานให้ดีที่สุดครับขอบคุณครับ
เมอร์รี่คริสต์มาสครับผมพุทธมนต์ธนาภาสุขนะครับผมโอมชัญบุตรธนาภาสุขครับหมายเลข 95 ครับอยู่ในรุ่นซูเปอร์คอมแพคลงรายการนี้เป็นครั้งแรกเลยเป็นปีนี้ตอนนี้ก็แนนก็นำอยู่ที่1ส่วนเรสอีก2เรสที่เหลือก็จะพยายามให้ขับไปดีที่สุดแหละพยายามประคองให้เข้าแล้วก็ให้ติดโพเดียมเอาไว้ครับปีนี้ก็เรามีรถที่สามารถจะลงในรุ่นซูเปอร์คอมแพคได้ครับเราไม่เคยแข่งรายการ Thailand Super Series มาก่อนเลยเราอยากลองแข่งรายการนี้บ้างก็เลยตัดสินใจลงเลยครับยังดูดีอยู่นะว่าพันนำอยู่ที่1แต่ว่าก็จะพยายามแหละครับ2สนามที่เหลือพยายามให้ได้ดีที่สุดหวังว่าจะได้เป็นแชมป์เนาะยังไงก็แข่งจบเอาไว้ก่อนครับที่เหลือก็ลุ้นกันฝากเชียร์ทีมเราด้วยนะครับซีฟอนเรซซิ่งทีมครับหมายเลข 95 ในรุ่นซูเปอร์คอมแพคครับ
เมื่อเรื่องคริสต์มาสแล้วครับเป็นนิวเยียร์นะครับผมสิบปนันต์ปัญญาหานนท์ขับอยู่ที่อินทีมไทยแลนด์รถเบอร์ 47 ครับอยู่ในรุ่นซุปเปอร์โปรดักชันฮะครับที่ลงแข่งขันรุ่นนี้เพราะว่าเป็นรุ่นซุปเปอร์โปรดักชันซึ่งเครื่องก็คล้ายๆกันหมดซึ่งถือว่าเป็นรุ่นที่คอมเพทิทีฟมากครับแล้วก็ขับสนุกฮะเทคนิคในการคว้าแชมป์ที่1ตอนนี้ของผมก็พยายามประคองรถจบให้ได้ที่1อีก2เรสรวดนะครับครับฝากถึงคนทางบ้านนะครับฝากเชียร์เทอินทีมไทยแลนด์รถเบอร์ 47 ด้วยครับแล้วก็ฝากขอบคุณอาจารย์ที่สอนให้ดีฮารุคุโรกิแล้วก็พี่นัทอินฟินิตด้วยครับ
And an overhead shot for Thailand Super Compact, Thailand Super Production. Back in the house, live at ya. This is Lert Siri Boon Me in the English commentary, and of course we have John in the Thai commentary box right next to us. So, up next, the race about to begin. We saw a little bit of a preview of who's the driver, some star drivers as well, including Mr. Film right there. They will be racing for round 4, 60 minutes and 1 lap for Thailand Super Compact and Thailand Super Production. Folks, this is the sort of like the entranceway for the circuit there, for the Buriram Castle, for the football stadium there. And if you can see onto the side, on the lower, well, sort of the center now, that's where they do the ATK tests and all. So you do have to do the ATK test for safety issues, obviously, because we are still in the pandemic, even in the year 2021. But 2022 is about to come away, and we want to wish everybody a happy Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Words from our friends over here saying that it's going to be a wonderful race, should be a wonderful race for the next upcoming Thailand Super Compact, Thailand Super Production for 60 minutes. That's going to be a tough one. So they have to plan their racing strategy as carefully as possible. 155 is supposed to be, oops, wait. They're supposed to be racing for an hour there. Yep. Our media partners, of course, True Vision, True Digital, Siam Sports Syndicate, Grand Prix International, XO Auto Sports, as well as WorkPoint Entertainment International. A shout out to Tourism Authority of Thailand and, of course, Sports Authority of Thailand, as well as the RAAT, Toyota Thailand, TRD Motorsports Thailand, Escola, Be Quick, Eden Mitsu, Ranix Global PTE Limited, and Hankook together there. Tech Pro, Miyagi Motorsports bringing in ETS Racing Fuel, 102 Ron. The DZE screens that you see around the stadium and the circuit. The JS Asia Beverage for Juice Nest. And of course, Nexter Brakes, brought to you in part by SCS Industries. Pano Revo Limited and ECU Shop rounds out our partners lists. Here overhead on the Santa Cam. To see who's naughty or nice. Everybody's nice here. Let's see what happens when they get it going on. Hopefully they'll go for a clean start. And this is the grid walk as they're doing. Everybody gets their photography going on. You can check out the photography down on the web pages of ThailandSuperSeries.net and also on the Facebook page. Like and subscribe, share, comment if you like. And also, gotta say thanks to the wonderful photographies over at our media partners as well, namely XO Autosports and Grand Prix, for snapping up some wonderful photography, as well as a lot of those freelancers out there who are contributing to a lot of the media coverage here. I believe Not Best is doing his coverage on True Vision Sports. And it was a privilege for me to run into him a few times over the years as a commentator. Of course, I'm doing the English one, he does the Thai. But when we're both sitting together, man, it's a loud atmosphere in the commentary booth. So you got to keep us a little bit farther apart with soundproof rooms here. Let's do a little rundown here. Who's on the grid here? Anatan, Pimpon, Ratapak, and that's Mr. Film right there. We'll be pairing up with Aniwat, Natanit, that's Kat there, Anusan, together in number 69, Budamon and Chanyabut in the number 95. Come down to list number 38, Machine Don and Pavarit. And Sakta and Tanarut will be number 16. currently 7th in the grid, on the grid. The number 50 machine, Surasak, and Mekrad Kita will be in the number 50 machine for 8th position on the grid. Titipong and Tanat Sawanat will be number 63 on 9th on the grid. Let's stop by with Goody. Once again, Goody doing his thing. His shtick. Once again, he's introducing everybody to Thailand Super Compact, Thailand Super Production, round 4. There's going to be, the race is going to take place with CPS, 1 hour full, and there are tandems and dual drivers set up. Let's check out the first, number 47. How do you feel? Sipanan, single driver for the pro class for super production. He's very happy with his qualification rounds. First in the poll. Sipanan for Thailand Tayan team. He said he will try to drive his best. And what is his strategy for a single driver? Trying to do a steady line and controlling the car as best as he can. Of course, he says to cheer for him as well. Number 47 right there. Tayan Team Thailand, Sipanan. Let's check out another ride. Let's see where Goody is going to go to. Number 9, Pariwat and Wasit. Number 9 machine in the 14th position. What do you think of the second position for qualification? He says, I'm going to do my best as well. Hariwat and Wasit for Boar Racing Team says to cheer for Boar Racing Team number 9. Ready? He said he's ready. Now we're heading off to Super Production. Down by 17th position, Siropop, number 22, and Neo, number 22. Siropop will be driving first, and here he is in the driver's seat. Siropop, what do you think? He's excited a little bit. Everything's new, he says. New car, new everything. And what do you think of your second driver, Neo? The chosen one. Well, he says he has a strategy while for the drivers change. And please cheer for him as well. Number 22. And of course, he's going to send it up to the studios up here. Alert Siri Bunmi in the house, back again. Please like, share, and subscribe on the English channel. And of course, if you want the Thai channel, you can check out Mr. John Ryder on the Thai channel for YouTube. And also True Sports, where Nabest is also doing the live commentary in Thai. Okay. 3 minutes left to go. Everybody clear the track, leaving only behind the racers and the core team members. Last minute advice. You can leave one person from the team member to be on the track. That is the rules and regulations when the 3 minute clock is signage is up, actually. So that's why you'll have one guy from each team right next to the car. You could also choose to not have anybody there, but might as well be there. Last minute support there. So get your popcorn ready, folks. And get ready for racing. Okay, folks, 1 minute left to go. Here's our grid walk girl from TSS with the mask and everything. It seems that everybody has started their engines. No problemo. Uh-oh, white smoke coming up. Pole position with white smoke. Just a puff. What was that about? Is that Anaton? Looks like that's Anaton. Started the engine with white smoke. That's not a good sign, man. 15 seconds left to go. Rolling start. Man, just her walking around is like 15 seconds. Ananton should be able to keep the race going in first position. Okay, here we go. But remember, it's a rolling start, so everybody stay in formation. This is their optimal time to warm up them tires. Time now in Thailand, 2:10 p.m. on a Christmas Day, 2021. Saturday. You know what I'd love to see? I like to see Santa Claus in one of these cars. I wonder what car he's gonna ride in. Okay, let's check out the grid. Starting grid with row 1 should be Anaton and Pimpon. There they go, 57 up against 77. Fortron Racing by Watana Motorsports. Row 2, 69 up against 44. Anason and Natanit teaming up with Ratapak against Aniwat. Ratapak and Aniwat will be together. And the star driver right there, 44. Row 3, number 38, Don and Pawarit up against number 95, Chayabut and Purmon. Don is in the house. Row 4, the number 50 and the number 16, Surasak and Kalatanada and Tanarot and Sakta. Row 5, number 19 and 63, Wirawit, single driver up against Titibong and Tanasiwarat for number 63. Row 6, number 47 up against 11, single drivers both Sipanan and Tanet. Tayan team up against Boar Racing Team. Row 7, the 9 machine up against 35. Peter Watt up against with Wasit and up against Natavut and Paisan. Row 8, number 34, Kiripong and Suwin up against number 99, Punapat. Row 9, number 88 up against 22, that's Shannon and Iro up against Syrup, Pop and Neo. And last but not least, row 10, Tayapon from number 45, I'm sorry. Here we go. That is the roundup for the grid. Safety car in the back there, still flashy. The Fortuner from Toyota. Always a great partner here in our racing series for Thailand Super Series. Up front we have the safety car, also a Toyota right there for you. I gotta say a shout out to Toyota Thailand and TRD as well. S-Cola, Be Quick, Eden Mitsu, Han Cook, Tech Pro, ETS Racing Fuel, DZE Screens, JS Asia Beverage with Juice Nest. Man, for a second there I thought that was Santa Claus holding the 2x2 sign. SES Industries for Nexter's Brakes, Panorevo Limited, and ECU Shop. Everything's good to go there. 2x2 formation coming in for a rolling start. Formation is good. There he goes running off the field. Compact and super production about to get underway. 60 minutes of racing. You got a whole load of Toyota Yaris, Honda Brios, and Suzuki Swifts. And their CC engines are going at 1500 and 1600, and they're off, folks. Wow, look at this Santa sleigh can going as fast as they can, chasing against these cars. It's even faster than a Santa sleigh. Turn one. What a banking turn. Wow, I love this shot. Even though I can't see too much in the front though. And I see Kuroki in looks like there is a switcheroo. Official start time at 2:14:04. That's a lot of fours right there for you. Time to go. It's 59 minutes on the clock. Thailand Super Compact, Thailand Super Production are on the way. Round 4. Buzzing around the bend. Turn 4. Here they come. Oh, somebody goes out too wide right there. Turn 4. Takes a nice exit off to the side. Got to be careful coming in to the track area. Seems there was a big understeer issue. Lucky he did not take out any of the drivers. Car number 77 takes an exit. Anaton comes back, kicking live all the way at the end of the field. So much excitement from the beginning. Here's Phil, start car number 44. 44, Ratapak. Start car in supposedly second position. Now completing up their lap times of a 1:57. Best by Pimpon in the 57. Everybody else is above the 2-minute marker. That's a good show for Pimpon right there. CRZs. And Film gets passed there by another CRZ, Sonoko. That's not an it for you. Number 69. Let's check out the roster here. Down by the Super Production class. Super Production Simrapop, number 22, and Sipanan, number 47. And Pirawat, number 9, in the 1, 2, 3 category for Super Production. As for the Super Compact, 1, 2, 3 will be Pimpon, Ratipak, and Natanet. Cat running around the bend trying to play catch up with the number 69. Sonoko Machine doing her best. Meanwhile, a shot here of 34. 34 being Guinea Pong in 13th position. Nothing fancy going on right here, just straight on out speed. Looks like we have some competition onto the side here. 77 makes his way up, passes 2 cars immediately. 77 goes in. Anaton, I believe. You know, earlier on, he lost his ground, but now he's trying to make up for it as quickly as possible. And you can tell he's rushing through it too. Gotta be careful. Too fast, you lose the rear end. Meanwhile, side-by-side action here. I think that's Peter Watt, number 9. Oh, not side-by-side, sandwiching action. 3 coming in abreast into a corner. That is not a good thing to do. Gotta be careful. And the Super Production is now 1, 2, 3 in the ending there. 9 being dead last. Pirouette. Sipanan in second position for Super Production, and first will be Syrup Pop for number 22. Let's keep on moving there. Number 47. Check it out. Check it out. Sipanan duking it up against Syrup Pop, number 22. Seems like the camera is very happy in the back there. Meanwhile, up front, we have Pimpon still in the lead, number 57. 69, Natanit play catch up now. The cat has pounced and is in second. Sonoko trailing behind the A-team car. BRR right there, chasing like a heat-seeking missile. Cat, Natanit, tag teaming with Anuson for Sonoko, number 69. Will she be able to go up to first position? Well, you know she never backs down. You know that, right? Virovit right behind in the number 19. We have the two CRZs from Honda leading the pack. Star Power number 44 right there for you. Radapat in the fourth position. Nice turn in by Cat. 44 a little bit on the narrow end there. Not using the whole width of the track. You know, earlier on, Film says that in the number 44, he's been used to motorcycle racing, but he said it's totally different from, obviously, cars. But given his experience with motorcycles, he should know to use the whole width of the track to come into a corner, especially with the extra heft from the car itself. Wondering why he's not doing that. Meanwhile, here's number 57 for you, lead of the entire field. Now doing 3 laps already with a 157.24 zip. Good time, good time. Pit window will now be open at 2:39 officially. If you want to get technical, it's 2:39.04. And it will close at 2:49.04. So they're going to have to come into pit row. Let's see what Kat's going to do. Is she going to defend? Or will she head on over and try to catch up to Pimpon up front? Meanwhile, number 19 is trailing behind now. At first, I thought she, number 19 was up to the bumpers of Natanit. Now it's dropping behind. So it seems that Natanit is inching away. But man, oh man, Pimpon is out there, way ahead of Cat. It's like about 7 car lengths. And these are short cars too. Looks like car number 88 gets a first warning, exceeding track limits. 88 being Iro, number 88. Pit row entrance, number 1 car right here. Here we go. Number 35, and oopsie daisy, pop of the hood goes. Look at 35 machine in pit row. Not to wood and Paisan. Clean interior right there. Cat not letting go here, not going into pit yet. As you can see, she chose not to go into pit right now. Maybe go for another lap or two. Extending her chase and defending up against Virovit right behind. Meanwhile, John, number 38, still going strong. The 38 in 4th position. Moving on up, Don. Oh, is that some water coming out? That does not look good. Why are they checking the engine there? Nexter's 35 looks like to be in some mechanical issues there. Stuck almost in the ending. Natawut and Paisan gonna have to play a lot of catch up. Kat still has the issue of having Virawit behind her in the green. I'm sure Anusan is cheering on as best as they can for number 69 to keep up the pace. And it looks like Nantanin and Virawit will most likely be coming in at the same time, I think. A lot of pop and blowback from these engines. Oh, almost running wide, but still in the field. Good run. Spreading that gap, even the camera guy's having some trouble catching up to them. All right. Number 38 exceeding track limits. First warning given out to 38. The 38, of course. Gotta be careful. That's Don exceeding track limits. Cat spaced evenly between Pimpon and Virawit, followed with Don and Ratapak. Here's Film's car number 44 for you. Co-piloting with Aniwat, and a lot of fan clubs are cheering for him. Film came from being a superstar, also being a motorcycle driver, and now trying his hand on circuit racing. Of course, earlier on he said that he wants to move on up into the ranks of driving supercars. It's always been a dream of his, along with many other drivers out there. That's what they do when you advance. Yero, number 88. Whoa, talk about super zoom in for you. Yero trying to make his way, weaving in and out. Car number 19, first warning, exceeding track limits. Car number 19 being Virawit. Gotta be careful. Yero, 88. I don't know if Yero's trying to psych people out, but he's going all over the track here, even on the straightaway. Usually you want to use the slipstream from the car up front. Uh-oh. Is it going to be three abreast? Yes, it is. Three abreast into a corner, and on the inside lane, oh, Yero locks up. That screwed up his momentum right there for you. Side by side, 95 on Yero, number 88. Sipanan, a shot of him right here because he is in first position for super production. That's why the cameras are on him right now. It doesn't matter if he's down by 15 position on the grid because he is first in position for super production. Meanwhile, here's an overshot here. Number 9. Number 9 making a move. Pirouette. Trying not to be last for super production. And 22. There might be a change in position, but 22 has the inside advantage. Oh, takes it. But wait a minute, on the cross. Yes, number 9 gets the lead. Okay. So there is some changeover, at least to see in the Thailand Super Production class. 1, 2, and 3 between Sipanan, Sirapok, and Pariwat. Once again, pit window will be closed at 2:49. Not open at 2:39, so that's like around 9 minutes left to go. They're gonna have to start planning. Who's coming in? Who's coming in? Did you know that they can use the air jacks when they get in here? Even though these cars are super light, you know, they're compact. I was actually surprised they can opt for an air jack because that would actually just add weight to the car, wouldn't it? The lightest they can be would be a 930 kilograms if they are less than 1,530 cc engines. But that has to also be in the category of NA, which is naturally aspirated engines. Oh, going super wide there. Gotta be careful. Oh, coming in hard and strong. Almost touching there. Fortron number 45, gotta be careful. Fortron 45. Tayapon. And number 88, Iro. Just saw Iro go super wide there. These guys gonna get a BOP. If they have direct injection, they'll add another 25 kilos. If they have a bigger throttle body, they'll add another 25 kilos. If they got like 2 camshafts, like twin camshafts, twin cam engines, they'll get another 25 kilos. And if they use a sequential gearbox, they'll get another 20 kilos. That's a whole lot of weight, folks. You add up the math, and they have all these mechanical advantages, you're gonna have to find a way to equalize the game. And that's why you have the BOP weights being enforced for all these compacts. Super compact. 69. Still going strong. Not on it. Cat. Battle for P1, and battle for P1 is now happening because Cat took the lead. I'm sure she's grinning right now, but gotta be careful. A-team car back right at her on the rear bumper of number 69, and that's going to hurt. Pimpon. Uh-oh, coming in for a nosedive. Locks up the rear. Cat's got to defend. Will he make it? 57. Not enough momentum. Pimpon backs off. Gotta be careful. Don't want to kiss the back end there. That's not good. Not going to be pretty. Both are Honda CRZs. And the A-Team machine takes the outside lane. Tries to close it down. Not enough momentum. Cat defends. Driving steady and poised. Doing her perfect line there. Oh, and trying for a nosedive. Oh, a little bit of move. Cat makes a little bit of an adjustment. Makes way for Pimpon. Pimpon came in really strong. Cat was a little startled there, I guess. And from that reaction alone, oh man, what a twist of fate here. Right after that happened, the safety car came out. So that means Cat cannot change positions anymore. Along with everybody else on the field for that matter, because Fortron number 45 spun out. 45, Tayapon. I wonder if we have an instant replay of that. But safety crew and car are on the tracks, trying to clear up any debris. Putting up a signage. There's the shot here. Everybody simmer down now. Safety car is in effect. In the yellow. I believe this is the first yellow of the day. On a Christmas day, too. Everybody's saying, chill out. Why is the safety car saying, go by first? What the heck? Now check this out. Pit window is going to be opened at 2:39, right? It's 2:34 now. Safety car is out now, and everybody's equalized because nobody can pass the safety car. What does this mean? Well, if I were all these drivers, I'd come in as fast as I can because there's no use to prolong driving around, moseying around. That's just like going to be a waste of time there. So if I were the drivers, I would just duck on in pit row whenever the pit is open for CPS and get the new drivers in, assuming you do have a new driver, and it'll be nice and fresh. It was just a shame that Natanit got passed right in the last second before the safety car came out. Otherwise, she would have had the advantage. However, I gotta say, Pimpon came in really strong though. Showed a lot of muscle right there and pretty much pushed his way up and gained the position back again. So we'll just have to wait for Anusan to do battle with Pimpon. See what happens. Meanwhile, Virawit in third. Don in fourth. Later on, we'll change back to Powering. Oh, it looks like number 57's got to give back the position. Oh, that is a different change there. If my eyes aren't mistaken, I think there was a rule here that said that 57 should give back the position to 69. It was so close when Kat lost that position and the yellow flag came out. The camera folks panned on over. I wasn't sure if the incident happened before or after, but judging from what was just said now, if Kat gets the position back, that means the yellow flag happened before she lost that position. So good for her. And Pimpon has to get back on the fighting horse again after safety car has exited. And so far, that's not going to happen anytime soon. Meanwhile, Super Production, Sipanan, Sirapop, and Pariwat is in the 1-2-3 position for Super Production. But they are down by 14th, 15th, and 16th position overall. And there you see it. There you go. Kat takes her position again. From the rules of the officials, the safety car came out before Kat lost her position, and so the position was returned to her. Meanwhile, Virawit and Don looking eagerly in front, waiting for safety car to just quickly get off. What do you think, folks? Do you think the safety car will duck in at the same time the CPS comes on? Or do you think the CPS will happen later? In other words, safety car goes out first, giving everybody a chance to at least give it a little bit of a spread. Only time will tell. Nope, safety car does not exit. So it looks like CPS will happen. It might be that the safety car will lead everybody in. Yellow flag, folks, you're watching live streaming in English with Alert Siri Bunmi in the house for Thailand Super Series. A shout out to our media partners, True Vision, True Digital, Siam Sports Syndicate, Grand Prix International, EXO Autosports, WorkPoint Entertainment International, as well as the good old folks over at the Tourism Authority of Thailand, the Sports Authority of Thailand, and the RAAT, as well as Toyota Thailand, TRD, Escola, Be Quick, Idemitsu, Ranix Global PTE Limited with Hankook tires, which is what we're running on. And you see that even though they're on a cool-down lap because of the pace car, some people are actually trying to warm their cars' tires up, like Kat just did a few seconds ago. Tech Pro in the house for safety gear. For the safety of the drivers out there on the track, ETS Racing Fuel with their 102 Ron from Miyagi Motorsports Limited. Screens by DZE and of course JS Asia Beverage with their Juice Nest. Brakes by Nexter and SCS Industries. Panorevo Limited and ECU Shop in the house. Okay, folks, safety car entering pit in this lap. Wow, talk about good timing. Okay, so the lights for the safety car should be shut off on top of the car as he comes around turn 11 shortly. We'll see if that comes true, and Cat will have a chance to just either duck in or accelerate as much as possible. All right, safety car lights are off. That's confirmation right there. They're coming in. They're gonna dock the safety car right there. Coming in at turn 8. We're going to wait and see if they're going to do one more lap at minimum before they come into pit row. Well, now anybody cannot pass Cat right now. Safety car signage is still up though, even though he's not yet in pit. I don't see. Okay, so here we go. Back on the green. And Cat goes out again. One more chance, possibly. Let's see if she can go for a run for the border. What am I talking about a border? It's a round track. Cat on the run, 69. Everybody chasing the Cat around the track. 57, right behind Pira Pom. Pimpon trying to pounce. Uh-oh, Pimpon, did he lose it? Yes. Did I just see Pimpon just do a twisty? What the heck just happened? Let's check out the instant replay. And it happened out in the corner. Oh, Pimpon getting a little bit too frisky with the Cat in the lead and loses it. Looks like it was an oversteer issue. Pit window is now open. And what timing is that? Let's see what Cat's gonna do. Will she come in, being that the leader of the pack? She's gonna make a crucial decision here and see if she's going to switch out with Anusan. Meanwhile, Pinpom's got to get his car back on track and going. Vito Witt in third. Don in fourth. Going to change out for Pawarit. Iro, who is doing a lot of fancy driving out there in the 88 machine, is in fifth. Shannon will be switching out for Iro. And Ratapak, Mr. Film himself, a Star Machine 44 in sixth position, will be later on switching out for Aniwat. Meanwhile, Sakta and Tanarut, the duo in the 16 machine in seventh position, climbing up a notch. Let's take a look down by Super Production. 1, 2, 3 being Sipanan, Sira Pop, and Power Pariwat. In that specific order, down by 14, 15, and 16 position. Cat does not want to go in. And here goes Anaton up a notch. Vira Witt in pit. Don in pit. Titipong pit. Number 50 pit. Pimpon already in pit row, 57 as well. A whole lot of pitting going on here. Cat just wants to have some fun out there. Let's see what happens. Here's another mooring car for you, 38. Don goes out for power it. Good run, Don. And let's see what your partner is going to be doing with that car. pit crew is quickly trying to get those tires on. And if they go out, it's going to be like fresh tires, so they got to warm them up quickly. 38 sitting nice and pretty. Power it, not yet out. But this also gives a chance for the brake disc to cool down and regenerate the stopping power they need for Buriram's 12 grueling corners. Here it comes out on pit row, 60 kilometers per hour, not exceeding. Once they pass that barrier, it's all out racing. And there they go. But if they accelerate too hard, might end up in the gravel there. And why is this car still there? Why are they coming out less than 60 kilometers per hour here? Hello. 57. Pinpoint. Cat dives in, the number 69. And going to switch with Anusan. Now it's going to be Anusan's show. She jumps out, ejecto seat. There goes Anusan. Adjustments need to be made. The driver's size is totally different there. Or 44. Film goes bye-bye. And substitute Aniwat goes in. Number 88. Getting ready. Iro say bye-bye to Shannon. I like Iro's driving style. Really gutsy. We've been checking on the times here. Earlier on, number 69 did a 157.089. Is running out of fuel, and with less fuel, better times. So 157 might have been caught because of that less fuel, but also because of the skill set of Kat Natanet. Second there would be Anaton, single driver, number 77, moves up a notch to second place. And number 16 in third. Now 88 is out of pit, going on the out lap here. Now Shannon in the driver's seat. There they go. On the outlap, Shannon. You got to keep in mind, this is still a track where you have oncoming traffic. You have to merge carefully. You don't want to have fender benders going on. Superstar car number 44 out and in effect. Ani Watt. Time to go, 26 and a half minutes left to go. Fortron dives in, number 77. Made it in time. Single driver, might as well come in anytime he wants or please. As well as Panupat, number 99. Is number 47 as well. Sipanan, first in pro class. Single driver. Also number 9. Going to be changing out for Wasit from Pariwat. Second in pro class or production class, super production class. Did you know that the super compact can't use the semi-auto gears? Can't even use the traction control. So what you're seeing here is no traction control whatsoever. Even though some of these cars do come with traction control, they're supposed to be turned off. They can use sequential gears though if they wanted to, but you're gonna have to add the times as mentioned earlier on. And no ABS whatsoever. to be used. So that's a lot of skill set. You take away the ABS, you take away the traction control. That's a lot of problem for a lot of drivers on the roads today. But for these race car drivers, no problem. Number 99, out and gone. 99, Unapat in third position, coming out on the out lap. Super compact. Ooh, number 57, drive-through penalty. Oh no! Speed below 50 kilometers per hour in pit lane. 57. So if you go below 50 kilometers per hour, you also get in trouble, huh? Too slow. Too fast, a problem. Too slow is also a problem because, hey, if you go too slow and some other driver comes up and careens into your back, hey, that's gonna be a problem. That's gonna be a problem. So 57, gotta take the heat for going too slow. That's Pimpon, by the way. A shot on the out lap, Fortron, number 77. Here they go. Anatan, now in second position. See how long he lasts there, second. Machine in first. Sakta and Tanarut. The acceleration's got to be quick. It's just that the top speed within these pit lanes has to be consistently under 60. But not under 50. Oh, look at this merger coming up. Number 19, I hope there's gonna be enough space. Yes. And with a drive-through penalty for number 57, Pimpong's gonna have to take that as a double whammy. He just came out of pit, now he's gonna go back into pit. All these cars coming out of pit row have cold tires. They gotta be careful. At least for another 2 laps. In the meantime, pit window is now closed for the CPS. They can vouch to come in if they wanted to, but if you don't need to, why come in? Okay. There's a battle going on side by side. Number 44 making a good getaway here. Aniwat trying to climb up back into the pack from 11th place. You'd think he'd be in like 4th by now, but no. A shout out to all our fans out there. Like, share, and subscribe on the YouTube and also on the Facebook channel for Thailand Super Series. You can also catch the tidbits, news, and clippings and replays down by ThailandSuperSeries.net. And if you're covering us live over on the True Vision sports channel, well, I'm going to say hi to Nabespo. Doing a wonderful coverage on that side, on that end. Meanwhile, John is doing the Thai coverage for the online YouTube, and I'm with Siri Budmi for the English commentary. Number 88, clean lines. Originally piloted by Iro, now by Shannon. In third position, let's see the time. The time is 157.221. Oh, pretty nice. All the top 3 drivers are doing a 157. But I believe Shannon is doing it really nice because on the last lap he did 157. Meanwhile, the other 2 up above, Virovit and Anusan, was doing 158. So that gives me a hunch that Shannon, the number 88, will most likely be coming up into second position pretty shortly. Let's see if that becomes true or not. The 88 Pro Frame moving up slowly but surely. My guess is that he's going to be all over the number 69 anytime soon. Anuson has got to watch his back. There he comes on the straightaway. A little bit far behind there, number, I believe 16. Is that 16? Yes, it is. Looking through that windshield. Time to run. Far behind. Okay, here we go. Get ready for the kill. Shannon, will he make or break? Shannon couldn't close the door in time on 69 Anuson, but there's another chance to do it as they come up for turn 2 and then turn 3. Let's see if he's going to take the inside line on the apex. There we go, on the inside line and moving in for the kill. Second position. Anuson had no choice but to be on the outside. And the camera just cut out to the A-team machine. Ah, man, I wanted to see that pass. Shannon. Number 88. Oh. Meanwhile, number 19 leading, single-handedly driving the car. Vera Witt trying to get away. Seems that Anuson is still controlling second position. No. Anuson lost it. It should be Shannon up now. Unfortunately, the camera went off. Oh, looks like Shannon went a little bit too wide there. Shannon, gotta be careful. 77 got a black flag. Pit work violation. What the heck? Car 77. Well, there it goes for Anton. Probably now not feeling too happy about a black flag. Gotta come in pits. And what did I tell you? With Shannon's faster time compared to Vera Witt and Anuson, it seems like Shannon now will be going for first. And that's my hunch. Let's see if it becomes real. At first I hunched it in that he's going to be coming in at second, and he did. Give or take a few more laps, and we have 16 minutes, almost 17 minutes left to go. That should be plenty of time, assuming that Shannon does not mess up. Vera Witt's got to watch his back end there. Either that or pick up the pace. Shannon coming in with a faster time overall. Here's number 47 for you. Sipanan out down by 13th position. First in Pro Super Production class, that's why camera's on him. Second would be for Wasit for the number 9. And third in the Super Production would be for Neo and the number 22. 77, I believe, ducked in right there. Yes, it was Anaton. Black flagged in. Okie doke. Meanwhile, 19 rounded the bend on the slalom. 10, 11, setting up for 12. Right behind him, we got Shannon's ride, number 88, chasing his time and increasing and gaining and making a move. Maybe he'll move it on the crossover, yes or no? I predict yes. In the slipstream, here we go. If it's gonna happen, it's gonna be in this lap. I predict. Let's check out that lap time. Shannon, last lap came in at 1:58. Still faster than the 159 by Virovit, so that gives it a chance for the pass, and here they go! Ha-ha! What I say? That's what I say. Oh no, but locking up the brakes, getting a little bit too cocky there. Woo-hoo! Number 88 lost the momentum, but then regains it. Will he do it on the inside line? Meanwhile, the back of the bunch here, Anasan, looking all over the hood, sees the two duke in and out. If they make a mistake, Anasan will take the lead. Gotta be careful. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Talk about a heated race here. Okay. Simmer down, simmer down. 88 knows he's got the speed. 88 knows he's got the momentum. The only problem he doesn't know is that when he went into that turn, he locked it up a little bit too much. Oh, a little bit of an error right there. He's going to try it again. Let's go side-by-side action on the inside line. Will it be yes or no? Yes, indeed. Doodly-doo. Number 88, but then goes out wide again. What is with all these errors here? Trying to close the door. Back on number 19, Vito with taking it again. Meanwhile, the Sunoco in the back, 69, Anusan is looking over and seeing, okay, that's a little bit too close for those two. If they make a mistake, I'm going to be regaining my position and going back to number 1. Okay, Virovit still going strong. Yeah, but not enough. So taking it in second position round. Number 88 gets a first warning for exceeding track limits. First warning. As long as it's not a second or third, that'll be okay. So keep it going, keep it pushing if you're cheering for number 88. Shannon, he did come in with a faster time, so that was not a surprise. I did say he will pass in this lap, and he did. Meanwhile, check out what Anasan is doing. It is a battle for a second right there in the back. Oh, another lockup once again. Oh, and look at this beautiful pass. Anasan says bye-bye to Virovit. But wait, the fight is not yet over. Side-by-side action. Here we go. Duking it out on the straightaway. On the inside line, Anasan takes the lead. Battle for second position is brewing, folks, in the cauldron we call Chang International Circuit. Alert Siri Boon Me in the house for Thailand Super Series and ThailandSuperSeries.net on the Facebook as well. Like, share, and subscribe. Very happy and ho 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 Merry Christmas mood right here on this Christmas Day 2021. Oh no! Locking up the brakes right here for you. A little white smoke puffed up, but trying to regain position going on the inside. 38. Was that Power Rit? Yes, it was. Power Rit earlier on, piloted by Don. Now losing out over for Adiwat. Number 44, gaining position, up and at him. Moving on up, folks. Okie dokie, let's see what the A-Team machine can do. Uh-oh. Next, they're not taking an optimal line there. Mouthful for me. Well, where's the camera looking at? There's nothing on the grass, folks. Anyway, Iro should be grinning right now. Shannon is taking the lead way out there. 22 laps under his belt with 10 and a half minutes left to go. Number 16 here in shot. 16 being in fourth position. Co-pilot Sakda is happy because Tanarut is in fourth right now, trying to get up on Virovit. And here's the 88 for you. Say hello to Shannon. Hello, Shannon. These cars are very zippy today, aren't they? It must be the cold weather, you know, that does that to the engine. You get the cold weather pumping into the engine combustion chamber. Well, you get the extra power boost. Sort of like when you shut down the air conditioning when you're trying to go full blast. Talk about a getaway of trying to get some power there for you, huh? Okie dokie. Believe it or not, on the inside, 69. Anusan makes another pass on traffic up against 22. Neo had to give way. Neo currently in 15th position, and third in production class as well. Gotta give it out to him. Still hanging in there. You know, it's a big feat to just actually finish the race. Don't forget, you go grueling all out in a 1 hour run here. It's not an easy thing to do, considering that it's kind of hot and toasty inside the car. Plus, you got all that safety gear done on you. It's not easy. And all that pressure? You try doing it. Number 9 machine, a shot right there with Wasit, second for pro class. And a shot here for Anusan, 69 machine in second position. Going around brick at 157.089. Last lap did a 158.085. It was like going so fast. Oh, almost a little kiss right there on the back end. Going through traffic. Car number 38 gets a first warning exceeding track limits. Wow. Not bad. After all this time, get a first warning? 38 being Powerit in 6th position. CJ's machine number 9 moseying on down with Wasit in 14th position in second for production class, which ain't bad. Anusan desperately trying to catch up to Shannon, but it is a tall order. Shannon, bang, zoom, and away. I mean, just look at the lap times. 156 is fastest lap for Shannon, plus 157 on the last lap. Beat out Anusan with 158, and Virovit, who did a 159. So there's no way that Anusan is gonna catch up to Shannon unless Shannon slows down or Anusan speeds up. Either one or the other, or somebody makes a mistake. In any case, 47 just gotta keep on moving. Mosey on up. Sipanan in first position for super production, 13th overall. Doing pretty well. First on the podium is always doing well. 23 laps under the belt. Meanwhile, Shannon in the lead with 24 laps under his tires. Talking about tires, these compacts, they're using Slick Hankook's F200s. And if you're wondering what the heck size are they running, well, 190 by 570 R15 is what they're using. They're using the E20, by the way, for compact. Okie doke. Now with the cars evenly paced and spaced apart, doesn't seem to be a lot of action going on now, other than trying to play catch up in a train of cars trying to get into their air slipstream with 5.5 minutes left to go. And if they're taking their time around 2 minutes around the track at most, that gives around 2 more laps and a half. So it's got to happen now or never. If Virawit wants to play catch-up. It's now or never. Anasan has just got to remain cool, either stay in second or speed it up. He can see Shannon up front. He can't do anything about it though. And that last lap he did a quicker time too. Shannon went a 157. Anasan still doing a 158, so still a tall order. Look at the gap spread. That's like a 4-car length difference between 19 and 69. Virawit and Anasan. Meanwhile, down there, Aniwat in 4th. Pawarit in 5th. Tanarut in 6th. Chayabut in 7th. Pimpon, single driver, in 8th. And down by the super production class, Sipanan leading the way with the number 47. Wasit, previously piloted by Pariwat, is in 2nd position for super production class, the number 9. And Neo, the chosen one, in the 22 machine in 3rd place for super production. Overall, I have to say it's been a very good race day, with only like about one incident for the for the yellow flag coming out. That's a lot to thank for, especially when you're racing at high speeds. Everybody's being a good boy and girl. Haha. All right, Yero very happy on the sideline for Shannon and the team. Yero just moving his head, bobbing it about. Representing number 88, here's the shot in full order. Number 44 rounding the bend, turn 4. Let's see how he takes turn 5. Let's see what happens. Nice and tight. On the outside, ducks in, hits the apex, goes out wide just a bit, turns it into 6. And then swings it right side into 7. Wow, that must be a wonderful feeling. Usually for those lay people outside, you see a corner, you hit the brakes and you slow down. But these guys, they're sort of using the momentum of the car to swing around the corner. That must be a go-karty feeling. Uh-oh. Gotta be careful there. Sanogo went a little bit wide there. Number 19, following in the wake of Anusan. And you know what keeps these the drivers in place other than the seat belts? It's the thing called the seats themselves, the bucket seats. They got wonderful side supports, not to let them slosh around, you know? And you need that support, not on a normal daily driver, but in race cars, because the G-forces that are applied to the drivers is a lot to take in. Look at that corner, for example. Number 22, ducking it left and right. .22 Syrup and Neo in production class for 3rd place. Still running strong. Meanwhile, 38 for show right there, for show. Power it, trying to catch up, still in 5th position. At least he's going to be on the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 poles there on the podium. Top 3 right there, Shannon, Anusan, and Virawit. Car number 57 gets a first warning for exceeding track limits. Number 57 being Pimpon, currently 8th in position overall, and for the super compact, 8th in that class. Shot of the leader right here, Pro Freight's doing a three-wheel shot for you as he goes through the corner. Really nice and tight. Really doesn't have anything to worry about. He's far off into the front there. And the gap, well, that's a 4-second gap. That's a lot of gappage between Anason and Shannon. Uh-oh. See a little bit of going on. Final lap, here we go. As it winds down, everybody sees the final lap to close out Thailand Super Compact, Thailand Super Production, round 4 in Buriram on this Christmas Day 2021. Let's me in the house, happy as can be to see this close out. Iro cheering on the sideline for teammate Shannon. Meanwhile, Natanit cheering for Anason in the number 69 car. Earlier on, she piloted. And Virawit, single driver for number 19, doing the best he can. Stay there in 3rd position and not giving up his ground. Meanwhile, happy as can be, Simpanan in 1st position for Super Production. And Sirapok cheering for Neo in 2nd position with number 22. And last but not least, Pariwat cheering for Wasit in the number 9 machine for Super Production, 3rd position. But all eyes are on number 88. Here we go, roundabout. 88. Turn 7. Getting ready for the setup for the slalom. Only car in front of him will be a Traffic 47 machine, which is, of course, leader of the pack. It would be nice if they finish together, side by side. You know, number 88 with number 47, that would be a great photo finish. First for each individual class. For Shannon and Iro for Super Compact, and first for Sibanan for Super Production. Will that happen? It looks like it's going to happen. Even though 47 is a little bit in the front, it looks like... Nope, and 88 takes it for checker flag. Ooh, gotta be careful with that weave. Happy as can be. Team Hero there with Shannon. And of course, Natanit and Anusan comes in 2nd. 3rd goes to Virawit, single driver, number 19. That's gonna bring it to a finish for the race here. Super Compact, Super Production. Checker flag for Star Power, number 44, Radapak and Aniwat, and then followed with Don and Pawarit for the number 38, rounding out the house for number 5th position. Congratulations. The show's not over, folks. Show's not over. We still got more racing to go, folks, for Super Eco coming up shortly. Scheduled at 3:30 p.m. That will be for Super Eco round 4, 12 laps around Buriram. And then closing out the day for Thailand Supercar GT3 class together with Thailand Supercar GTM for round 4, 60 minutes, 1 hour, full race with a rolling start at 4:25 p.m. today. All right. What a wonderful Christmas. I hope everybody's having a ho-ho-ho day. Tomorrow, everybody's still happy and still racing, so it's not over till the race is finished on Sunday. Let's go on over and check out some, I believe, some highlights, some results, and some words for our sponsors, and we'll be right back shortly. And there you have it, folks. Wide shot over from the grandstand. Chang International Circuit. And your eyes are not deceiving you. You do see Santa Claus in the icon down below. He's tapping his feet over. Let's check out the highlights and some results. Wait for the official results as they're released. And folks, this is the roundup for Thailand Super Compact. Winner will be Shannon and Euro. First and second will be number 69, Anusan and Natanit. Third will be Virawit, single driver right there for number 19. And of course, we've got more action for you, but first, a little bit of a result for Super Production as well. Can't forget them as well, huh? Super Production winner, number 47, Sipanand. Second position, number 22, Sirapop and Neo. And third will be Pawarit and Wasit. Pariwat and Wasit. And that rounds out towards Thailand Super Compact and Super Production. We have more racing to come. This is Lert Siri Bunmi coming at you live from Buriram. Let's stop by for some official results, shall we? And also for the words of our sponsors. And we'll be right back at you live on this Christmas Day 2021 for Thailand Super Series. Coming up, we've got Super Eco. Stay tuned, folks. Stay tuned. Best time goes to 156.176 seconds for Shannon and Iro, team number 88, MRA Racing Team. And of course, that, gives the result of getting their fastest time, causing the win. Be right back, folks. Be right back. Stay tuned.
ติดตามสถานการณ์ครับในรุ่น Thailand Super Eco รุ่นนี้เป็นคลาสจูเนียร์ก็จริงครับแต่ว่านักขับนี่โอ้โหไม่ธรรมดาฝีไม้ลายมือการขับแล้วก็ลีลาการแซงในสนามดุดันแล้วก็โหดมากๆครับถ้าใครได้ชมการแข่งขันใน3สนามแรกในอีเวนต์แรกของ Thailand Super Series ครับรับรองได้ว่าคุณจะไม่สามารถเปลี่ยนช่องไปไหนได้เลยครับดังนั้นสุดสัปดาห์นี้ครับ Thailand Super Eco เนี่ยก็มีการแข่งขันที่น่าสนใจมากครับทีมที่ได้รับการจับตามองอย่างมากแล้วก็ปั้นนักแข่งจากบุคลากรภายในบริษัทของเขาก้าวเข้ามาสู่การเป็นนักขับอาชีพอย่าง B Quick Racing Team ครับในปีนี้ก็ส่ง2นักขับเข้าร่วมการแข่งขันด้วยเช่นกันครับหมายเลข25ครับนั่นก็คืออัธพลแก้วอาสานะครับแล้วก็อีกคนหนึ่งก็คืออดิศักดิ์รถแข่งหมายเลข26ผลงานเยี่ยมมากแล้วก็โดดเด่นจริงๆครับนอกจากนี้ผู้นำบนตารางแชมเปี้ยนชิพครับบัณฑิตลัดดาแย้มรถแข่งหมายเลข19ครับนั่นก็คือซูซูกิสวิฟต์ปีนี้ผลงานของเขาโดดเด่นจริงๆครับเกาะอยู่ในหัวตารางได้ทั้ง3สนามแรกเลยก็จะมาดูกันครับว่า2สนามสุดท้ายบัณฑิตและดาแย้มจะยังคงสามารถครองความได้เปรียบได้หรือไม่ครับนอกจากนี้ครับยังมีนักขับรุกกี้ที่เป็นสาวสวยหนึ่งเดียวในการแข่งขัน Thailand Super Eco ครับเมเม่ครับนันทยานำโชคชัยเจริญครับ BK Racing Crush ครับในปีนี้ก้าวเข้าสู่การแข่งขัน Thailand Super Eco เป็นครั้งแรกครับผลงานโดดเด่นมากดังนั้นครับเรามีบทสัมภาษณ์ของนักขับจาก3ทีมครับไปติดตามพร้อมๆกันครับ
อัธพลแก้วอาสาครับจากบีเพ็กเรซซิ่งนะครับลงแข่งขันในรุ่นซูเปอร์อีโคนะฮะเบอร์25ครับผมก็มาแข่งขันในรุ่นนี้จากการคัดเลือกของบริษัทบีเพ็กครับโดยการคัดเลือกช่างแต่ละสาขาทั่วประเทศนะครับมาคัดเลือกแล้วก็คัดแต่ละคนใครได้เวลาดีที่สุดก็คัดจนเหลือ4คนนะก็เลยได้เข้ามาครับต้องฝึกฝนทำการบ้านมาฮะหาข้อมูลเข้ามาพอมีโอกาสได้มาซ้อมได้ขับจริงๆก็ทำให้เต็มที่มันก็จะออกมาดีนะก็เลยเข้ามาได้ก็เป้าหมายในการแข่งขันเนี่ยรถยนต์นะครับก็จริงๆอยากไปตามสเต็ปมากกว่านะค่อยๆขยับขึ้นไปก็ฝากติดตามแล้วก็เชียร์ด้วยนะครับสังกัด Big Big Racing นะครับ Thailand Super Eco นะเบอร์25นะครับ
สวัสดีปีใหม่ด้วยนะครับผมชื่อนายอดิศักดิ์ตั้งภูเจริญขับรถสังกัดทีม B Quick Racing Team เบอร์26รถHonda BO นะครับผมได้เข้ามาร่วมกับทีม B Quick ก็ได้มีการคัดเลือกนักแข่งโดยโครงการจูเนียร์นะครับผมของทีม B Quick การคัดเลือกนี้ได้เกิดจากผู้หลักผู้ใหญ่ของบริษัททีม B Quick นะครับนักขับจาก180 5 สาขานะครับผมสาขาละ 1 คนนะครับเพื่อทำการคัดเลือกที่จะมาเป็นนักแข่งนะครับผมพอคัดเลือกผ่านจากโกคาร์ทก็ได้มาคัดเลือกรถใหญ่ดีใจมากที่ผมได้ทำตรงนี้ให้ดีที่สุดนะครับการแข่งขันจริงก็รู้สึกตื่นเต้นมากเลยครับผมเพราะว่าก็ไม่เคยคิดว่าจะได้มาทำการแข่งขันถึงขนาดนี้นะครับผมโดยผู้ใหญ่ได้ไว้วางใจได้ขับรถค่อนข้างจะหลายคันในปีนี้นะครับผมต้องขอบคุณผู้หลักผู้ใหญ่ทุกท่านด้วยนะครับผมที่ให้ผมได้ร่วมการแข่งขัน Thailand Super Series นะครับผมฝากแฟนๆเพื่อนๆทุกคนนะครับผมแล้วก็ทีมบีควิกนะครับไว้ในอ้อมกอดด้วยนะครับผมอยากให้ทุกคนได้เชียร์ทีมบีควิกกันเยอะๆนะครับกว่าจะมาถึงจุดนี้ได้ก็ไม่ใช่จะเรื่องง่ายนะครับก็ต้องขอฝากแฟนๆเชียร์กันด้วยนะครับผมขอฝากเชียร์เบอร์ 26 ด้วยนะครับครับ
สวัสดีครับผมบัณฑิตระดาแย้มตุ้มติ่มนะครับเบอร์ 19 เมอร์รี่คริสต์มาสครับผมรถที่ใช้ในการแข่งขันครับคือซูซูกิสวิฟจากทีมซันต้าทวินเรซิ่งบาย TTR ปีนี้ก็มาลุ้นแชมป์กันเพราะว่าตอนนี้ตุ้มติ่มอยู่อันดับ 1เลยครับคะแนนเก็บประจำปีทั้งในรุ่นของ Overall แล้วก็ในรุ่นของ C พัทคือตอนนี้เราก็ต้องแบ่งน้ำหนักไปอีก50 โลซึ่งหนักมากๆเมื่อกี้ได้ลงไปซ้อมแล้วแต่ก็วางแผนดีครับฝึกซ้อมเวลาเป็นที่น่าพอใจก็คือพยายามขับให้มันสมูทขับให้มันได้ครับสู้เต็มที่ครับผมถึงจะหนักแต่เราก็สู้ครับผมในปีหน้านี้ผมก็วางแผนไว้ว่าจะขยับรุ่นนะครับผมแต่ปีนี้ผมขอแชมป์ของซุปเปอร์อีโก้ก่อนแล้วปีหน้าเนี่ยผมไปวิ่งในรุ่นอะไรฝากตามเชียร์ตามชมด้วยครับสุดท้ายนี้ตุ้มติ๋มขอฝากให้แฟนๆช่วยเชียร์ตุ้มติ๋มด้วยนะครับสนามนี้อาจจะเหนื่อยหน่อยแต่ก็สู้ครับผมยังไงฝากเชียร์ตุ้มติ๋มในทีมซันต้าทวินเรซิ่งบาย TTR ด้วยนะครับกับซูซูกิสวิฟขอบคุณครับ
นะคะทุกคนก็เมเม่นันชยานำโชคชัยเจริญนะคะอยู่ทีม BK Racing Clutch ค่ะลงแข่งขันในรุ่นThailand Super Eco ค่ะใช้รถ VO ในการแข่งขันหมายเลข 93 ค่ะครั้งนี้นะคะเม่ก็ได้มาแข่งขันที่รายการ TSS เป็นครั้งแรกนะคะก็รู้สึกตื่นเต้นมากเลยค่ะแล้วก็คือพี่ๆทุกคนก็เป็นผู้ชายกันหมดนี่ก็เป็นผู้หญิงอยู่คนเดียวก็ยิ่งกระหม่านิดนึงแต่ก็พี่ๆเขาก็น่ารักทุกคนเลยค่ะก็คอยแบบช่วยเหลือคอยถามไถ่ตลอดว่าเป็นยังไงบ้างอะไรประมาณนี้ค่ะรุ่นนี้เหมือนเป็นรุ่นแบบเริ่มสเต็ปเริ่มต้นแล้วก็แรงม้ายังไม่แรงมากก็อยากจะลองขับในระดับนี้ไปก่อนนะคะแล้วก็อนาคตถ้ารู้สึกเก่งขึ้นเรื่อยๆก็อาจจะขยับสเต็ปขึ้นไปอีกพอแข่งขันกับพี่ผู้ชายทั้งหมดก็รู้สึกแอบเครียดนิดนึงเพราะว่ากลัวว่าพี่จะไปทำอะไรผิดใจพี่เขาหรือเปล่าอะไรประมาณนี้ก็เลยแบบไปคุยกับเขาทีหลังว่าหนูมาใหม่นะนู่นนี่เขาก็บอกไม่เป็นไรขับไปเลยตามสบายสุดท้ายนี้นะคะเมเม่ก็อยากจะฝากให้พี่ๆทุกคนนะคะเชียร์เมเม่ด้วยค่ะอยู่ทีม BK Racing Clutch ค่ะเบอร์ 93 นะคะก็ฝากเมเม่ไว้กับทุกคนด้วยค่ะ
Okay, folks, we're back at you. Thailand Super Eco about to get underway. You saw a little bit of a preview hint of what's going to happen and what's going to go down here in Buriram. Super Eco here brought to you in part by Be Quick. Be very quick. Now we've got 14 drivers on track getting ready to go for round 4 for Thailand Super Eco. This is Alert Series Boon Me in the house for Thailand Super Series. Once again, like, share, subscribe, and even comment over on to the commentary section right here for the Thai or English commentary. John in the Thai commentary house. Alert Series Boon Me in the English. And of course, today we've got a lot of Santa action down there on the track. Santa Claus coming around town, seeing who's naughty or nice on this Christmas Day 2021. Taking it to the max right here for Thailand Super Series. We're about to get a race going for Super Eco. They will be driving around the track for 12 laps for round 4. Scheduled for the start of the race at 3:30. Now we're a little bit late, actually. But other than that, it's good to go. Grid walk in procession right now. And wow, you know what? After doing all these commentaries, these wonderful mangoes do come in handy. Keeps me all nice and excited. Tastes good. That's one thing about Thailand. It's a land full of smiles and fruits and good tasting food. Gotta say a shout out to Tourism Authority of Thailand, as well as the Sports Authority of Thailand and the RAAT for being wonderful partner, especially with Toyota Thailand, a TRD, as well as Escola, Be Quick, which of course is bringing us live to Super Eco Thailand round 4 right here, as well as Idemitsu and Ranex Global PTE for their Hankook tires. 10 minutes on the signage as our grid girls walk by. Tech Pro in the house for safety gear. Here is Goody down by trackside. Let's see what Goody has to say. And see what does he have to say? Super Eco. And Goody says that there are 3 classes. First of all, being C plus overall and Class C. The only one in Class C will be Nanchaya. Voltronics DNA Racing, number 99, taking the pole position. Peter Khan. And if he's happy with that number, Peter Khan in the driver's seat right there. How does he feel? He says he's okay with the number, obviously. Peter Khan from DNA Racing Team by Voltronics. He's racing for C plus class. He's 100% for DNA Racing Team, and he's very humble and very steady. He says, please, for the fans out there, cheer for this number and his name, and for DNA Voltronics team as well. All right, let's move on down the line for the second grid start right there. Wata. Overall number here. Wata in a wrong, number 21. Now the name of the team is Pe Rongpo, which is it's a name of the team. He says it's fun. He's having fun out here. That's what racing's all about. You gotta have fun out here, right? And he is the first for the overall class, so that's a good number to be in. And he's happy to be in this position for the grid start. And can you say a little bit about the Chang International Circuit? He says that there's a lot of runoff areas, very safe, and very nice to run on. And he's going to be conveying his thoughts to the engineers and the team and the team manager. Has there been any instructions from the team manager? He says that he was only told to get number 1. Talk about getting orders. Please cheer for number 21, as he said, Wata. in a row number 21 21เป๊ะรงโป๊ะ And here is a star for the Be Quick Racing Team, Adisak, number 26. How do you feel? Says Sawadee Krap. He says it's very exciting and fun. He says, usually I see you doing a lot of meditation before you race. You're closing your eyes a lot. Adisak is making his prayers and trying to focus on what is about to happen. And he says that, Goody says that the media is putting him as a star for this class. What has made you achieve so much success in this class? He said, to have a nice regiment and to have a clear mind and thought and focus. Okay, well, that's a good word from him. He says, please cheer for Team Be Quick and to cheer for him. Adisak, number 26 for the Be Quick Racing Team. Back to you, or back to me, actually. Lert Siri Bunmi in the house. Thailand Super Eco round 4 about to get underway. A shout out to our partners. Thailand Super Series wishes to thank, of course, Tourism Authority of Thailand, Sports Authority of Thailand, RAAT, Toyota Thailand, TRD, S-Cola, Be Quick. Of course, Be Quick is being brought to you in part by Be Quick here for Thailand Super Eco round 4. Eden Mitsu, Ranix Global PT Thailand for limited for Hankook tires, which is the tires we're going to be using. Tech Pro, Miyagi Motorsports, bringing in with the ETS racing fuel. Screens over by DZE. Here's a shot of Peter Khan, full command in his car, number 99, up in pole position. JS Asia Beverage for Juice Nest. SCS Industries bringing in the Nexter brakes. Here's a shot with Wata in a row, number 21, second on the grid. Pano Revo Limited and ECU Shop. Partners for our media section, media partners will be going to True Visions, True Digital. You can also catch the True Vision live. Of course, commentated by Not Best on the True Sports. Here's a shot of Adisak in the number 26 Be Quick Racing Team. Sawadee Krap as well. He says he's focused and his mind is clear. Siam Sports Syndicate in the house for media as well as Grand Prix International and Exo Auto Sports. And finally, WorkPoint Entertainment International. Here's a shot of Krit Bunyang, number 9. Eden Mitsu Racing Team Thailand. That's who he represents. Okay, folks, people are clearing out the grid as we speak. Here's another Honda for you. Number 95, Danuat with a pink helmet. Ning nong, ning nong. He's got that adorable looking handshake there going on. Okay. Don't let the appearance fool you, folks. He's a fierce driver out there. Number 19, Bandit. Bandit Ladayam. Santar Twin Racing by TTR. Check out number 77, Ananton. Number 77, racing for Santar Twin Racing, also by TTR. I like that suede steering wheel there. Nice and grippy. Another Be Quick machine for you. Serving it up here with Atapon, number 25. Sawadee Cup Atapon for Be Quick Racing Team. That's right, folks. And down by number 22 should be Ekarat. Here we have a shot of him. Yes. Number 22, Global House. Ekarat Ponsu. All right, as all the guys clear out from the field, the battlefield about to get underway here. 15 seconds, signage about to go up by the pretty grid walk girls from TSS. Here they go. 15 seconds. I wish you guys can hear what the Thai commentaries are saying in there. Let's just say that it's a beautiful signage. All right. Santa sleigh shot from up above Chang International Circuit. Bringing down the house, and soon that sign will be closed for Thailand Super Series 2021-2022, about to get underway shortly. And Happy New Year's, everybody, in advance. Okay, folks. Here you go. Let's warm them tires up. Super Eco buzzing about 12 laps around Buriram. See what they can do. It's either 12 laps or 30 minutes, whichever comes first. And of course, Super Eco, we're talking about engine sizes of, 12 to 1300 cc engines here. And given the fact that they have a different range of engine size, so if you have a less than 1208 cc and you have a CVT transmission, that's going to be 900 kilos. If you're in with a manual transmission, you're going to get 950 kilos. The Swift K12 will get a CVT kilo range of 915, but if you're in for a manual transmission, it's 960. Here's the grid rundown for you. Earlier on, we went through the grid already, so we'll just read it on out there. And guys, if you use the ball joint connections for your suspension, you're gonna get added 10 kilos. All this adds up for weight, and of course they don't want to have a lot of weight in these cars. In the case of the Swift K12M, if they have more than 11.0 to 1 compression ratio from the factory, then they'll have to be added weight to be a 960 kilograms. So this is sort of like the BOP for this class, for Super Eco. You can have C class with CVT. And this race will take place here in Buriram and give a good Christmas run for the Mun. Run for the Mun? Mun in Thai means exciting. Thailand Super Eco round 4 about to get underway. Green flag in the back. Go, go, go. That means all is good and set to race. Red, red, red. And they're off. Green, green, green. Folks, it's a racing time. Voltronics pushed it up and got in the lead as expected. Pitakan in the lead in the Honda. careful there. Second and third position, Wata, Narisak. Uh-oh, Wata now leading Voltronics. What has happened? No. Something has happened there. Wata on the inside lane, approaching the turn at 3 here. Back behind him, the Be Quick hits the brakes. Hirakan flies right by. Oh, somebody cut a corner there or two. And finally, Hirakan back in number 1. That was magical. Slow but sure. Slow start, but sure finish in first, at least on the first time around turn 3 there. Let them simmer down here. C plus class leading the way. Peter Khan, sector 2 time 47.906. Good time compared to everybody else. Wata even got a 48.512, so that means Peter Khan's going to be leading the way quite some time. Meanwhile, Adisak comes in at a 49.28 zip like sector 2. Sector time is a good indicator of how they're going to be racing about here. I wonder if we get the replay here. Oh, slip and slide and into the barrier. Oh no. Was not expected. Taking it to the max, as they always do. Gotta be careful though. Tires were still cold. It wasn't even 1 lap yet for them. They had a little spin off already. Luckily, nothing else or nobody else was involved, so keep on racing. 11 laps left to go. Brought to you in part by Be Quick for Thailand Super Eco Round 4 Buriram. Number 39. Nice and safe. Going to be pushed off by the safety crew. One, two, three, going to Peter Khan, Wata, and Adisak. Adisak, of course, in the Be Quick yellow livery right there, trailing behind. Number 26. Grid Bunyang in the number 9 in 4th position, but the battle is up front for the 1, 2, 3. Meanwhile, in the back end, Grid Bunyang up against Danuwat and Bandit. Ladayam and Anaton, all those are bunching up for 4th position, trying to vie. Voltronics going for a run for the border. Peter Khan spreading the gap. Meanwhile, Adisak playing catch up with Wata Inarong. Adisak getting the slipstream off of the Brio up in front. Oh, it's getting closer and closer here. Guys are buzzing around the bend. All around turns 9, 10, 11 slalom. Guys got a good while to go. 25 minutes and a half actually. Now it looks like Wata Inarong has actually caught up. Look at that spread, nice and even. Peter Khan at this point cannot drop his guard. Wata is seriously behind him. Let's check out for overall first. Wata is in command for overall class, but second in the grid right now. Second going to Danawat for overall class, and third going to Ananton. The number 77, currently in 6th on the grid, moving on up, while Grid Bunyang drops down to 7th position. C plus driver and leader of the pack, Pirakan, still in number 1. We gotta watch his back door. Should I say back bumper? And of course, Nanchaya, in her own rank and class, C class driver, only one on the field. Number 93 is currently 11th on the grid overall. Okay. Everybody's all taking it nice and chill right here. Nobody exceeding track limits so far. That's good. That means the tires are still sticky and working. It's magic. Hankun, Hankun, Hankun. Number 99 coming in for turn 12 right in front of the grandstand, and it looks like we got some action in the back. Throttle's very itchy on the number 26 right here. And pushing it up against the rear end of Wata Inarong, number 21, in second position. Adisak hanging on dearly for second position for C plus class. That ain't bad. And third for C plus would be Bandit Ladayam in the number 19 in fifth position, but third in C plus class. And like a freight train they come, all tailed up against each other. But wait a minute, is he gonna give it a try? Out from the wide, the number 26, wide out, coming in on the apex. Nope, not enough to pull it through. If this keeps up, Pirakan's going to be still up front. I mean, look at his time. It's either Pirakan or Wata. Wata's actually doing a faster time, actually, but just a wee bit. Meanwhile, car number 9 gets the first warning for exceeding track limits. Okay. Wata doing a bump there. Going through the corners, locking up his brakes. Just that much draws him back into the grid. Meanwhile, 26 looking to pounce. What do you think, guys? Will Pirakan drop the ball? Drop his guard up against Wata? Will Adisak be able to use that be quick power to power through to Wata's position? Or will Danuat be able to break into the 1-2-3 range? I see a little bit of that pink head bobbing around for Danuat in the number 95. Meanwhile, the number 19 here got a first warning for exceeding track limits. Bandit Ladayam. Car number 16, first warning, exceeding track limits. Kietipan. So it's not only Bandit Ladayam, but also Kietipan. Inside the 95, Danuat's car. That track is pretty wide for these small cars. But hey, the wider the better. They have more room to maneuver. They got more room to make adjustments. And even with all that room, Danuat's trying to grab a little bit of the inside line on the apex there. As you can see, left tires on the inside, but he still has the other two tires on the grid, so that's good to go. Good to go. He did not exceed track limits. Nanchaya, all on her own, C-Class, Still not budging. No pressure there. Oh, look at that bumper. Be quick machine. Oh, looks like side by side some action there. Woohoo. Number 16. Who do we have there? Yetipan. Yetipan. Looks like a little contact going on there because 25's bumper is sagging in the front. 25 Attapon dropping down. Looks like got taken over by Kietipan in the 16 machine in 9th position now. Meanwhile, back up front, Voltronics trying to desperately run away. He's saying, get away from me, Wata. Wata's like, no, I'm on you like a bat out of hell. Will the overall class show its form over the C+ driver Peter Khan? The times are not lying to me. Wata is a faster car, or faster driver here. Meanwhile, that front bumper on the 25 is not doing any justice to the car's aerodynamics. Slowing the car down, I believe. That's going to keep it behind the number 16. I don't believe he knows that bumper is sagging there because it's way below the eyesight line. But he must be feeling something because it's the aerodynamics is a little bit off there. At first you had the 1, 2, 3 machines, Peter Khan, Wata, and Adisak all by themselves. But now we have Danuwat, number 95, bunching up into the mix. Number 95. Meanwhile, number 26 gets the first warning for exceeding track limits, Adisak. Here's number 93, Nanchaya for BK Racing Clutch. Nanchaya all on her own there, Class C driver. All she's got to do is complete the race, which is a tall order on its own. No change in order whatsoever yet. It's like they're evenly paced. Time laps left to go is 6 laps, or approximately 16 minutes and a half. Second warning goes to car number 19 there. Uh-oh, track limits again, once again. Car number 19. Not a good look for Bandit Ladayam there. 1 strike, 2 strike. Hey, if 3 strikes, you know what's next. Ooh, some lockup on the Voltronics. Locked up too hard there. White smoke comes up from the tires. If I was right behind Voltronics, I'd be kind of careful there because that might be a warning right from Hirakan. Don't get too close to me. You might bump into me. Ruin your radiator, you know? Okie dokie, 95 on the pass. On the outside too. Dino 1, Ning Nong. He loses a little bit of control, but he is able to pass. Oh, they're still side by side on the inside line. Oh man, 26 grabs it back, nabs it back. Adisak says, no siree, I'm not letting you go by that easy. Wow. But Danuwat, that was a good try. I think he's gonna go for it again. Remember, there was a big gap between car number 26 and 95, and now 95 is picking up the pace. This is a wonderful view inside Danuwat's car here. Tamrap Thai Racing Team, by the way. All right, let's wait for Danuwat to give it another go. Don't be confused there. We got 1 yellow car there for the Quick Racing game, and then Tamrap Thai in the 4th yellow livery. Meanwhile, back in in the 5th position, we have Krit Bunyang and Bandit Ladayam Anaton bunched up together for 5th, 6th, and 7th position. Bandit Ladayam drops it down just a bit. 5 laps left to go. Bandit drops his pace down to 6th position. Earlier had 5th position, but Great Bunyang takes that position, no problem. Car number 9, second warning, exceeding track limits. Car number 9, Great Bunyang. There he goes. You can see Thamrap Thai's car locked on like a heat-seeking missile up against B Quick's Machine 26 weaving around. It looks like a battle ensuing right there. We got first position battle with Wata and Pirakan. Meanwhile, a third position battle with Adisak and Danawat. This is exciting. You know, in Thai they call them like, Pikino, which means like the Thai chilies. They're small, but they're, man, hot. Don't let the size fool you. It's the gutsy moves that's got to be pulled by the drivers too. Camera went in full zoom there. 95 trying to regain a third position, trying to take on Adisak. And don't forget, Danawat is in the overall class second position. He's just doing pretty good for himself, but he wants to overtake and gain up against Wata Inarong, who is overall first position with only Adisak in the way. Okie doke on the inside. Oh, closing the door. We got a little bumpy there. Wow. How close can that be? I think really close. I'm looking for scratches or anything. Namrap Thai Machine Danuat is a fighter. And it's gonna get hot, feisty there. Adisak knows he's up against the Danawat here, and see Danawat going on the slipstream, coming up as soon as he exits the slipstream. He's rolling past and on the inside line, coming up to turn 3, and he takes it. It's up to the braking battle right now. Danawat on the inside line with the advantage. Let's see the exit. And he closes the deal. Seals the deal. Be quick. 26, Adisak loses ground now. Adisak drops down to 4th. Danawat goes into 3rd. Now going to be eyeballing up against Wata Inarong. Tag teaming for Danawat. It's going to be exciting because will he grab overall first position with 4 laps left to go? Meanwhile, Pirakan still got a good run in front there, with only Wata buzzing right behind in the bumper view. Battle for 3rd still going on, still ensuing. Danawat driving very aggressively. Why don't we take a look back there? Grit Bunyang and Ananton in 6th and 7th respectively. You know what? VMAX speed for Adisak was going at a 170. That's pretty good, but Danawat did a 172. And the only one to surpass the VMAX there would be 175 belonging to Grit Bunyang. The Denmitsu team number 9, Grit Bunyang right there. Wow. With the sunlight coming down on the grass, it's like golden fields, doesn't it look like that, huh? Voltronics leading the way, still going strong. Pirakan. And there's like a car gap, 1 car gap difference. As you can see, you can fit a car in there. trying to see in the corner who has the advantage. Very easily paced there. Wata Inarong's got to make a move sometime or the other. 3 laps left to go to close out Super Eco Thailand round 4 for Thailand Super Series. Christmas race. And it looks like in the braking section, Wata Inarong has late braking technique. Brings it closer and closer to the bumper of Pirakan Voltronics. But as they exit the apex, Voltronics speeds away. A lot of pressure on Pirakan right now. If he messes up just a wee bit, that's it for him. And with only 3 laps left to go, no space or no margin for error. Number 68 gets a first warning, exceeding track limit. 68 going course to Accra Chai. Currently in 8th position on the grid. Well, we definitely have Janawat in 2nd position for overall class. And you see Danawat in the mix there, in the yellow, right behind. And with 2 laps left to go, I believe Danawat can come up and say hello to Wata. The big question is, will he surpass Wata Inarong? And with a lot of pressure going on up front between Wata and Pirakan, who knows? If there is an error to be made, then Danawat will come up for the nab. It's a pressure game. That's a strategy. Here's a shot here for you, 95 Danawat. From Thai Racing. It looks like he has a tall order to fill there. Oh! In the back end, let's check it out here. Behind Danawat, we got Adisak, but Bandit, Ladayam, and Grit Bunyang and Anaton seems to be bunching up there. Grit Bunyang wants to make a move. Same thing as Anaton and Bandit Ladayam. Battle in the back. And number 77, Ananton. Trying to move around traffic. The camera focuses back on the front end for Thailand Super Eco. Pirakan seems to be solidifying his position, toying with Wata Inarong. Maybe giving him hope. And hope it is for the final lap, where Wata is hoping to get past him. Oh, we got a position change here in the back here. Adisak, Bandit, and Crit. Look at this, look at this. Be quick. Side-by-side action, losing out again. Adisak, Bandit, and Crit Bunyang duking it out. Number 16 gets a final warning for exceeding track limits. Getipan. Number 26, still going for it. Adisak. Side-by-side action on the inside. Closes out the other 2 cars. Trying to get up on number 19, Bandit Ladayem. Will he make it? Remember, folks, this is the final lap. And number 99, rounding out turn 10 and 11, still in first position. Almost shadowing him all the way through, trying to go for a pass. Will it be a miraculous pass or not by number 21, Wata Inarong? He's got to do something now or never. And it's not enough. Peter Khan wins it. Congratulations. And as well as Wata Inarong for a second position. Car number 21, followed with Danawat, who fiercely battled all the way from the midsection there and was able to come in third position. Good try. And then Bandit Ladayam in fourth and Adisak in fifth. Super Eco just finished right there for you. Round 4 for 12 laps for Thailand Super Series 2021 on Christmas. Next up, we have Thailand Supercar GT3 and Thailand Supercar GTM coming up next for 1 hour of racing to end the day before prize presentation. So stay tuned, folks. Stay tuned. Up next, we're going to have some highlights of the Super Eco as well as the official roundup and results before we go into Thailand Supercar GT3 and Thailand Supercar GTM class. Lord Siri Boonmi in the house for the English commentary right here in Buriram. And the sun's coming on down. Even though the sun's out there, it's not that hot actually. It's pretty cool thanks to that Christmas weather. Santa weather. All right, waiting for the official results. Here we go. Thailand Super Eco, brought to you in part by Be Quick. Winner goes to Peter Khan, number 99, DNA Racing Team by Voltronics. Second position, number 21, Wata in the wrong. And third goes to number 95, Danawat. Okie dokie. Meanwhile, we also have for the class of here's a rundown for Thailand Super Eco overall winners. Congratulations. Before we go on, let's check out words from our sponsors. Stay tuned for more racing action here to close out Christmas Day racing here on Thailand Super Series. This is Lord Siri Boon Me coming at you live from Buriram. Up next, we've got Thailand Supercar GT3 and Thailand Supercar GTM class coming up shortly. Stay tuned, folks. And let's check out the fastest time on the grid. Going to, there you go, none other than Pirakan, number 99 DNA Racing Team by Voltronics with a 2:09.046 seconds. What a run.
ก่อนจะไปติดตามการแข่งขันที่เป็นสุดยอดความมันครับ Thailand Supercar GT3 แล้วก็ GTM มาติดตามบทสัมภาษณ์ของนักแข่งที่น่าสนใจกันครับ Key Diver ในสุดสัปดาห์นี้จะเป็นใครครับคนแรกแซนดี้ซูวิกครับแชมป์เก่าในปีนี้ครับยังไม่สามารถที่จะกลับสู่เส้นทางการลุ้นแชมป์ได้ต้องมาติดตามดูครับว่า Audi R8 Evo ของเขานะครับจาก B Quick Absolute ในสนามนี้ครับ3สนามสุดท้ายซึ่งเป็นคริสต์มาสเรสเนี่ยแซนดี้จะต้องเปลี่ยนคู่หูนะครับจากฟิลิปมาซูสมาเป็นอีชานเพริสนักขับชาวศรีลังกาต้องมาติดตามมาดูครับแซนดี้ซูวิกแล้วก็ทีม B Quick Absolute ของเขาเนี่ยตอนนี้คะแนนสะสมอยู่อันดับที่4บนตารางแชมเปี้ยนชิพตามอยู่18แต้มครับดังนั้นเนี่ยโอกาสจะกลับสู่เส้นทางลุ้นแชมป์ยังมีอยู่คะแนนสะสมยังเป็นไปได้ครับนอกจากนี้ชนสวัสดิ์อัศวะเหมครับแล้วก็พิษณุสิริมงคลเกษมครับรถแข่งหมายเลข28 Lamborghini Huracan GT3 ครับปีนี้ผลงานยอดเยี่ยมเหลือเกินตอนนี้รั้งจ่าฝูงบนตารางแชมเปี้ยนชิพนะครับใครจะไปเชื่อครับว่าสุดสัปดาห์นี้การแข่งขันเนี่ยเข้มข้นมากๆเราต้องมาติดตามกันดูครับว่าชนสวัสดิ์แล้วก็พิษณุจะสามารถ ครองความได้เปรียบได้อีกครั้งหรือไม่ครับ3สนามสุดท้ายจะเป็นตัวตัดสินแชมป์ประเทศไทยในปีนี้ครับการแข่งขันในรุ่น Thailand Supercar GTM ในปีนี้ก็มีความน่าสนใจไม่แพ้กันครับณัฐจักร หานจิตเกษมครับแล้วก็กันตทีกูซิรีปีนี้เนี่ยเป็นไลน์อัพใหม่เป็นการจับคู่ของคู่หูคู่ใหม่นะครับน่าสนใจมากครับรถแข่ง Porsche GT3 ครับหมายเลข 17 พวกเขาอยู่ในอันดับที่ 3 บนตารางคะแนนสะสมและต้องการที่จะกลับขึ้นมาลุ้นแชมป์ให้ได้ดังนั้นไปติดตามกันดูครับว่าบทสัมภาษณ์และก็ความคิดเห็นของนักแข่งทั้ง3ทีมเป็นอย่างไรก่อนเข้าสู่การแข่งขันในสุดสัปดาห์นี้ของสุดยอดความมัน Thailand Supercar GT3 และก็ Thailand Supercar GTM ครับ
Merry Christmas ทุกคนนะครับผมแซนดี้คราวแก้วสตูวิกนะครับนักแข่งรถทีม B Quick Absolute Racing นะครับแข่งอยู่ในรุ่น Supercar GT3 นะครับเป็นรถเบอร์ 1 ครับเสาร์อาทิตย์นี้แซนดี้มีทีมเมทใหม่ครับเขาชื่อเอชานเพียริสเขาเป็นนักแข่งฟอร์มูล่า 3 ที่เอเชียและก็ฟอร์มูล่า 4 มาก่อนนะครับแต่อันนี้เป็นประสบการณ์แรกของเขากับรถ Audi R8 GT3 นะครับเขาก็ปรับตัวได้แล้วความเร็วเขาก็ดีแล้วก็ผมก็มั่นใจว่าเราจะสามารถทำผลงานดีด้วยกันครับสำหรับปีนี้ทุกคนก็น่าจะคิดว่าแซนดี้ต้องมีแพลนอะไรสักอย่างเพื่อป้องกันแชมป์นะครับแต่ว่าแซนดี้ไม่มีครับเสาร์อาทิตย์นี้แซนดี้จะทำให้ดีที่สุดจะไม่คิดมากนะครับเพราะว่ายิ่งคิดมากเราก็ยิ่งเครียดไปนะครับเพื่อแซนดี้แล้วก็เพื่อทีมนะครับขอบคุณทุกคนที่ส่งกำลังใจมาให้นะครับแล้วก็แซนดี้จะทำให้ดีที่สุดนะครับ
สวัสดีนะครับวัฒนามอเตอร์สปอร์ตนะครับเมอร์รี่คริสต์มาสก็สำหรับทีมวัฒนามอเตอร์สปอร์ตนั้นมีรถมาทั้งหมด3คันนะครับมี Honda NSX ที่มาลองทดสอบวิ่งนะครับแล้วก็มี Lambo ที่ใช้อยู่ตั้งแต่สนาม1และ2ครับแล้วก็มี FL2 นะครับในเพื่อนร่วมทีมก็มาแข่งด้วยครับสำหรับเบอร์ 28 นั้นก็มีคะแนนเก็บอยู่ในลำดับของหัวแถวนะครับก็คิดว่าจะประคองในเรื่องของในรุ่นก่อนนะครับในเรื่องของแอมทำให้ดีที่สุดแต่สำหรับรุ่นโปรเนี่ยณเวลานี้สำหรับตัวผมนะครับเวลาก็ยังไม่ดีเท่ากับรุ่นโปรเขานะครับเขาเร็วมากกว่าอยู่ประมาณสัก 2-3 วิซึ่งเราก็คงจะดูในรุ่นของเรามากกว่าก็สำหรับน้องเก่งนะครับก็ขับมา2 ปี 3 ปีแล้วน้องเก่งเป็นคนที่ขับเวลาดีนะครับน้องเก่งคงไม่มีปัญหาอะไรเพราะเวลาของน้องเก่งนั้นเร็วพอสมควรแล้วตอนนี้ก็ในปีหน้าก็อยากจะแข่งที่บางแสนนะครับเพราะว่าเราไม่ได้แข่งมาปีที่2ปีที่3แล้วนะครับก็อยากจะไปแข่งที่บางแสนขอบคุณนะครับแฟนๆมอเตอร์สปอร์ตนะครับขอบคุณทางรายการ TNS นะครับที่สร้างวงการแข่งรถดีๆนะครับแล้วก็วันนี้สำหรับคนสมุทรปราการนั้นมาเชียร์หลายร้อยคนเหมือนกันครับก็อย่าลืมเชียร์นะครับเบอร์ 28 นะครับวัฒนามอเตอร์สปอร์ตครับ
ผมพิษณุศิริมงคลเกษมนะครับเป็นนักแข่งจากทีมวัฒนามอเตอร์สปอร์ตครับแข่งในรุ่น GT3 ครับส่วนตัวแล้วก็พาร์ทเนอร์พี่เอ๋นะครับก็อยู่ในอันดับ1ในคะแนนรวม GT3 สิ่งที่ดีที่สุดที่เราจะทำได้ก็คือแค่ตั้งใจทำของเราให้ดีที่สุดแล้วก็เดี๋ยวผลก็จะตามมาเองหลังจากที่ได้มาร่วมทีมกับพี่เอ๋เราก็เป็นพาร์ทเนอร์ด้วยกันมา3 ปีข้อมูลแลกทักษะในการแข่งซึ่งผมก็มีช่วยพี่เอ๋ในการขับแข่งด้วยซึ่งบางอย่างพี่เอ๋ก็สอนผมเรื่องการระวังในการขับหรือเทคนิคในการแข่งเนี่ยครับก็ช่วยกันในทีมส่วนของในทีมวัฒนาเนี่ยการแข่งก็น่าจะยังเหมือนเดิมนะครับที่ลืมไม่ได้ก็คือยังไงฝากติดตามเชียร์ทีมวัฒนามอเตอร์สปอร์ตด้วยครับหมายเลข 28 Lamborghini Huracan ครับขอบคุณครับ
เมอริชิมันครับผมกันทีกุชิรินะครับ
ผมนัทจักรคันจิเกษมครับ
เรา2คนนะครับเป็นนักแข่งในทีม AS Motorsport นะครับแล้วรถหมายเลข17นะครับพวกเรา2คนนะครับลงแข่งในรุ่น GTM ครับในปีนี้นะครับบูมกับซุกี้ก็ได้มาขับคู่กันในปีแรกนะครับก็ซุกี้นี่ก็อยู่ในทีมเรามาก็หลายปีแล้วก็คือขับในรุ่น GT4 ครับแล้วก็ในปีนี้เนี่ยซุกี้ได้ขยับรุ่นขึ้นมาในรุ่น GTM นะครับแล้วซึ่งบูมว่าได้ขับเป็นขับคู่กับซุกี้นะครับ
ก็สำหรับในรุ่นของ GTM นะครับรถก็มีความเร็วแรงขึ้นนะฮะทั้งทางตรงแล้วก็ในโค้งครับต้องมีสมาธิมากขึ้นแล้วก็ตัดสินใจอะไรต่างๆเร็วขึ้นนะครับ
สำหรับ3เดือนสุดท้ายนะครับในที่เกิดขึ้นในวันเสาร์ที่นี้นะครับก็ทางทีมก็ได้ปรับปรุงรถนะครับแล้วก็เซตอัพรถให้ลงตัวมากขึ้นทำให้เรา2คนเนี่ยสามารถขับได้ง่ายขึ้นครับแล้วก็หวังว่าจะสามารถสู้ๆกับพี่ๆทีมอื่นได้นะครับ
ก็ยังไงฝากเชียร์รถ Porsche Carrera ครับนะฮะหมายเลข17นะครับในคลาส GTM ครับขอบคุณครับ
And there you go, folks. A little preview of what's going to happen down in Buriram right now. The last race for today, Christmas Day. Thailand Supercar GT3 and Thailand Supercar GTM. And of course, brought to you in part by Escola. This is Lord Siri Moon, me, in the house for English commentator. Gotta say, happy, Merry Christmas to all. And of course, this is a wonderful day for racing. I thought that it was going to get a little hotter than this, but not really. It's actually cool outside, and the breeze is wonderful. So we were able to see a lot of cars not having an issue when they're running, because the cool air does feed directly into the performance, where they get more power, more bang for the buck, so to say. All right, and of course, up now you see a whole load of supercars on track now. And they, of course, will be complying to the 1 hour racing rule here with the CPS, or compulsory pit stop, via the bulletin. Pit window open and close will be announced later on as to what time the pit will be open. And of course, they're allowed 4 personnel, 2 mechanics, 1 driver changed, and 1 car controller. Only 2 wheel nut removing tools are allowed, and that is the rule and regulation there. Here is Goody, once again, down doing his shtick on the Buriram tarmac. He says that today you're about to see the Supercar GT3 and GTM round 4 about to get underway. Right in front of us right now, we're seeing both Pro-Am and Am classes. And he's standing in front of number 26. And some of the setups here will be tandem. Here is the absolute Audi R8. Number 1 driver right now will be Martin Rump, silver driver, and Daniel Bilski in second driver with the bronze. Let's check out what Martin Rump has to say.
Hello, Martin Rump. How are you?
Oh, great. He speaks English.
All right. Congratulations for the best time in the first race. How did you prepare this race?
He says, how did you prepare for the race? Well, that's a good answer. Worked really hard with the whole team all weekend. I lucked in completely for the best result. Gotta make a good time to get it again. Any comments to the Thai people? He says, hi, are you guys? Okay, best of luck to Martin Rump and his team. Oh, with Team Be Quick and Daniel Bilski as well for Be Quick, team number 26. First in position on the grid. Next up, we'll check out and see who do we have next. How about Earl Bamber? Why not? With Piti Pirompakdi. Earl Bamber being platinum. But now he's going to say hello to Todd Piti Pirompakdi in the bronze with a Santa hat.
เราเนี่ยห่างจากทางที่1เนี่ย 0.00
You're not that far.
แต่เรามีปัญหาเนี่ย
.005 from the pole position. What did you say about that? So when we were entered in the second position, we were having additional times added. So it was like a handicap for us. And of course, that creates an excitement for everybody to cheer for. And what is your plan? Do you have any other variables that you have to think about or take into account? Just like any other sport, you have to be ready. You have to be ready for many things. And, you know, keep it wide open. And for this track, we just had to practice. And this is a good condition for the race. What about the Porsche GT3? What do you think? It is ready. Ready as can be. Okay, so cheer for number 12 for Earl Bamber and Piti Birombakti for Sing Motorsports Team Thailand. Of course, the first driver will be Earl Bamber. Third team, let's check out Carlo Van Dam and Vorawood Birombakti. First driver will be Carlo Van Dam. Hello, Carlo Van Dam says Sawadi Krap too. Are you prepared? He says, I'm prepared for every race. Any strategies? He says he hopes to overtake 2 cars. Okay. He's not going to be that easy, but he'll try. Which is a good humble. And he says, Merry Christmas to everybody out there as well. Okay. Goody doing his English interview down there. And of course, he wants to say Merry Christmas and Happy New Year's for everybody out here and all the fans listening at home. Back to the announcement room here. Let's Siri Boon Me in the house. Thailand Super Series 2021 winding down the clock. Last race for today, but we still have more racing for tomorrow, the day after Christmas. In case you were wondering, tomorrow, if you want to set your alarm clock and you can check us out live, the crew actually gets up really early, believe it or not, like 5 or something. And then we do the track inspections at 7:30. Then we follow up with the Thailand Touring Car, Thailand Super Pickup warm-up sessions, which will take on the other cars as well. So Thailand Super Compact, Thailand Super Production, and Thailand Super Eco will be warming up all the way up to 810, as well as for 820 for Thailand Supercar GT3 and GTM GTC class. But the first race for tomorrow will be 8:40 a.m. I'm sorry, 8:40 a.m. Anyway, let's take a look at the roster here. We had a shot of Martin Rump and Daniel Bilski earlier on with the number 26. Now with number 12, Earl Bamber himself for Sing Motorsports Team Thailand, with Piti Birombakdi as the second driver. Carlo Van Dam up next with Vorawood Birombakdi, number 89 in the Ferrari. That's right, Sing Motorsports Team Thailand representing. Alrighty. Carlo Van Dam with the gold, Vorawood Birombakdi with the bronze driver's accreditation. Check out number 28, one of my favorites, Pisanu and Chonsawat Aswahem. Pisanu will be driving first. Chonsawat Aswahem, head honcho over at Vatara Motorsports, will be taking control later on in the second leg of the race. Number 28 in 4th position on the grid. Here is the wonderful looking NSX. If you're a Honda fan out there, number 56. Nice to see Guidetti will be driving first with the silver, and Dechaton will be driving later on. Next up, Sandy Stubik with the number 1 machine in 6th position. Sandy Stubik racing for Be Quick Absolute. Second pilot will be Ashan. Sandy Stubik pretty much has been racing almost the whole day today, you know, because he's been racing in other categories and other classes as well. So he's had a rough day today, but he's going to power on and finish the day, hopefully with a victory. Narabong, Onongkam, and Manat. Oh, the GT3 class, the Lexus. Yum, 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 yum. All right, we're starting up their engines here. We got to clear up the grid. No more camera work. Can't have anybody on the grid as these guys are powering up. 15 seconds left to go. Grid girl on the grid, about to walk on off with 15 seconds left. And she is like an Eiffel Tower there, kind of tall. GT3 machines will be going on first as they will be released on the grid. There you go, GT3 machines first, then followed with GTM class. They're gonna do a warm-up lap around Buriram right here. I love this flyby cam from Santa's sleigh. Jingle bell, jingle all the way. I can't sing the whole darn song because it's copyrighted. Starting grid, here we go. Row 1. What's the hold up on the graphics here? Starting grid, finally. GT3 Supercar, row 1, number 12 up against number 26, Earl Bamber, PT Piron Bakdi up against Daniel Bilski and Martin Rump. Be Quick, Absolute, up against Sing Motorsports Team Thailand. In row 2, we have Chonswat Asawahem and Pitsanu up against Vorwood, Piron Bakdi and Carlo Van Dam, number 28 versus 89. Row 3, car number 1 versus 56, Sandy Stuvik, Eshan, and Guidetti and Deshaton. In the 4th row, we have car number 7 up against 19, Charia Nuya and Pasarit up against Natabong and Manat. Row 5, all by himself, number 37. I don't know. Watchadam Motorsports. Row 6. 15 machine up against 34. Tanat and Mankong, this is CTM Hirakun brother. Started there. And Kantasakut Siri and Tam Rong for Sing Motorsports Team Thailand. Row 7. Number 38 up against 17. Akrab Hong. Up against Kanadi Kusiri and Natachak. Row 8, number 39 up against 33, Natavut and Paupong and Jagrapan Davi. Row 9, number 63, Silapa and Karan. Up against number 66, Warren and Andrew. PT Maxitron up against Autoworks. Row 10, last but not least, number 78, Sutilak Bunjara. And man, oh man, is it loud. 2x2 formation. Here they come. Lights blinkety blink. Off they go. Here comes the safety car into pit row. And look how close. Wow, he's putting the pressure on right there. Why are they that close? I have no idea. Is Martin Rump being a little bit too close there for comfort? Well, anyway, Earl Bamber is still cool and in second place. So here we go. Green, green, green. And they're off. And from the back end, Ferrari pushes on forward. Wow. Carlo Van Dam powers through. Earl Bamber drops it down. And already we have a little bit on the outseat. A lot of doors trying to be closed. Meanwhile, in the back end of the field, the GTM class being released as well. Kadasa Kusiri and Tanat. Off they go a lot of smoke, haze, tires, everything is in motion. The clock is counting down, 59 minutes left to go. Official time starting for today of this class is at 4:43 p.m. Wow, look at this drone. I mean, Santa sleigh. What am I saying? The Santa sleigh might as well take a shortcut around the pond just to keep up with these monsters. And it looks like Earl Bamber in the lead. Holy Toledo! Yes! Martin Rump, what happened? Dropped down and the Merc around in 6th position. It is intense racing right here, folks. Even the Santa sleigh shot right here is like trying to cut corners just to keep up. First lap already done. Whoops! Down to a 1:37. That is an amazing time right off the bat. And it's amazing that these guys are going full blast even though it's on their first round. Tires must have been kept warm all throughout. GTM class running away. Tanat, Handasa, Kanati, Akrapol in that order specifically. Pit window already announced open at 5:08, 17 seconds. Given only 10 minutes to comply, 5:18, 17. So if that pit window opens, they gotta duck on in. However, I do think that the first driver, if they are in a tandem setup, will try to go as long as possible because they have the driving credential advantage. Take, for example, Earl Bamber leading the way with a platinum. If he switches out for Piti Diomandi in the bronze and he came in too early, that would have been a loss of an advantage. All eyes on Earl Bamber right now, number 12. I wish you could hear this with your own ears right now. It is so much power going through your body as they just bang, zoom, pass through, and by the grandstand area, the vibration alone is just trembling through the concrete. And that NSX, I mean, what can you say? Beautiful. It's super sleek. I just want to see it, if it can take on the Audi. Number 56 out of Vatana. In 3rd position right now. Times are in the 1:35 range for the top 1, 2, 3 position. 4th position going with Pizzano in the 28 there. In the Lambo. So incredibly, the Lambo is a wee bit behind from the NSX. Usually it's like the flip side around. A shot of the Toyota. Team Toyota Racing, Gazoo Racing for you. Lexus. Car number 7 got a first warning already exceeding track limits. Car number 7 going to Passarit. Currently dropping down into 9th position. Gotta be careful. Gappage right now is 1.559 seconds by Martin Rump. Gotta play catch up with Earl Bamber. Blink and a miss. As these guys are powering right through. Carson, number 26, Martin Rump, trying to get away from Guidetti, number 56 in the NSX from Vatana. Back there with the Ferrari, trying to play catch-up, Singh up against Vatana once again. Carlo Van Dam guiding the way up against Pizzano in the number 28 for a battle of 4th position. man oh man, here is number 15 for you. First in the lead for GTM class. 15 driven by Tanat Satien Tirakun. Of course, the Satien Tirakun brothers will be piloting that car. Number 15 in 10th position overall on the grid. Times doesn't seem to be dropping any further from the 135 mark. But the times are getting better for Earl Bamber. Teammate Piti Bronpakdi probably cheering calmly with that Santa hat on. As of course Earl Bamber is in the lead. 4 laps already under the belt, and that stretch is going further and further to 2.626. What a nice number there for that gap between Earl Bamber and Martin Rump. Martin Rump, of course, being in the yellow 26 machine R8. Be quick. And the Lexus, number 38. Coming up close. 38, single driver, Akrapong. Silver, by the way. Trying to play catch up with Kanadi Kusiri up front in the number 17. Look at the way they take the corner. No mercy on the tires, but the tires can actually take it. It's like holding a yoke on an airplane. You swerve into the corner with the momentum. Look at the way they go into the corners. No mercy on the tires at all. Brought to you in part by Escola. Thailand Supercar GT3 GTM round 4 underway for Thailand Super Series. Catch us live on ThailandSuperSeries.net and on the YouTube channel, as well as the live coverage on True Vision Sports. This alert Siri Bumi in the house for English commentary with John on the side for Thai. Gotta say thanks to Thailand Tourism Authority there, and of course the tourism, the Thailand Sports Authority, as well as the RAAT. Toyota in the house for Toyota Thailand, as well as TRD Racing. And it looks like there's going to be a pass there. NSX beats on over the R8. As I predicted, I was saying that I was wondering if the NSX will gang up on the R8, and it does seem to be the case. So fast, blink and a miss. Meanwhile, back in GTN class, Tanat still leading the way for that class. The Porsche running strong. There's a shot of the Be Quick crew here. Daniel Bilski in pit row, looking onwards. Arn Rump doing his best. But he is 772 seconds behind Earl Bamber. Bamber, of course, having the advantage of being a platinum grade driver, driving the Porsche all out, is leading the way. Meanwhile, the number 56 gains second position with a silver driver, Guidetti. And Martin Rump drops down to third position, the number 26. Martin Rump also a silver driver, silver class driver. NSX showing its power. Meanwhile, on the right screen, you see 38 machine, the Lexus. 38 going for GTM class. Fourth in position, Akrapong still pushing onwards, trying to get up to Kadati Kusiri. Currently third in GTM and in the 12th position overall. I want to check out the numbers for Martin Rump here. Martin doing a 135 around the track of Buriram, 0.447. You got to read the last numbers. That's the indicator because the top three are running 135s. But Guidetti ran a faster time of 135.372, just shaving it off by 0.1 of a second. But Earl Bamber, king of the hill right now, 135.064. Okay, car number 19 and number 1, incident at turn 3, under investigation. Number 19 and number 1. For number 1, Sandy Stubik right now piloting. And of course the number 19, Minatabong Horongkam, currently in 6th position. It's a battle royale right now for the Supercar GT3 GTM class, round 4. Here's a shot of the Merc for you. Once in a while we get to see him, but he's smack dab sort of in the middle there. Pasarit driving and piloting that beautiful long-nosed machine down by 7th position in the number 7 car. No, folks, that is not a coincidence. Hood's still flapping though. And a shot of the beautiful Lamborghini duking it up from the Vatana folks up against Singh's Ferrari. Those pairs will always be forever duking things out on the track, of course, in a sportsmanship type of way. And of course, number 28, Pit Sanuk is piloting. Meanwhile, Carlo Van Dam right behind in the number 89 in 5th position. But they are very close. All eyes on them right now. The Ferrari, wow, hunkered down. I don't know which is wider. Was it the Ferrari or the Lambo? The Ferrari dropping down pace now. Looks like the Lambo's pulling more power up front. Number 28, Pitsano in the bronze, waiting for Chonsawat Asawahem to jump in later on when the CPS is open. A shot of the leader of the race. Oh, and here comes an early entry into pit row. Number 37. Drives on into pit row. Currently in 13th position, GT3 class, and 9th in his class. Exits on out. Meanwhile, take a gander over the NSX. Wow. 56, Guidetti, racing for the Vatana Triton team right there. Saying, no problem, I'll keep it where it is. The R8 from Martin Rump, 26, trying to play catch up, but in 3rd position. Car number 1 adds a 10-second after final results because driving conduct at turn 3. Car number 1, that's a Sandy Stubik. So he gets a penalty for 10 seconds after the final results, whatever that may be. I wonder if we have a replay of that incident in turn 3. Number 78, Sutilak. Currently in 18th position. Beautiful Porsche in black, matte black livery. running for CP True Visions. True Visions, of course, a great media partner, both the digital format and the True Visions folks out there. We're also doing a live coverage of it on the True Visions Sports Channel. Wow, that's a nice product shot right there. Toyota Gazoo Racing Team. There's number 15 for ya, still leading the way, Tanat Tientirakun. Currently in the 9th position, GTM Class 1, meaning first in GTM class with a good lap time of 1:37. The only one behind him would be Kajisak Kusiri in the number 34 with a 1:38.129. If Tanat can keep this pace up and hand the car over to Bro Man Munkong, Satien Tirakun also, he should be easy peasy, no problemy. Car number 66 gets a first warning, exceeding track limits. Car number 66. That's Andrew. There's the number 17 for you. S. Kolaganati Kusiri. Third currently in the GTM class. And we've got 42 minutes and 50 seconds on the clock. Still going strong. 8 minutes left to go before the CPS opens up. Who will go in first? Most likely the single drivers. Oh! Ferrari, Singh. Trying to pounce on the number 28, Pizzanu, Carlo Van Dam, up on the bumper. This is wonderful. Good action right there for you. Waterwood Biromdakdi looking on from the pits as Carlo Van Dam pilots the number 89 right behind the Lambo, currently driven by Pizzanu. Pizzanu is in 4th position right now. He's got to get away. But Martin Rump still a further way down, far way down actually. So I guess Pizzano's only focus now is to be in front of Carlo Van Dam. Meanwhile, Carlo Van Dam is playing peekaboo, or actually shadowing him, trying to slipstream, I guess. Wait to jump in on the action. Alrighty. Finally, we're overlapping Sutilak because Earl Bamber just lapped Sutilak. Now carrying 11 laps under Bamber's belt for Thailand Supercar GT3 GTM round 4. Car number 26 gets a first warning, exceeding track limits. 26, of course, going to Martin Rump. And going through traffic like a hot knife through butter. Earl Bamber, go, go, go. Platinum driver, it is no wonder he's doing this with ease. I mean, it might look easy, but I don't think it is. Easy for him, not easy for us. Pizzano trying to contain number 4, make sure that Carlo Van Dam doesn't pass. That's just a lot of pressure. Look at the rebound on the suspension for the Lambo. Seems to be a little bit jumpy, more than the Ferrari. Going through the same hump right there. Maybe that much of a difference in the suspension setup will give the outcome of who's going to pass who. Meanwhile, the NSX goes through traffic like there's no tomorrow. 66 gets past. Andrew A says bye-bye. Let the NSX go, why don't you? Team Watana right there. Proud as can be. 56, Wadetti. Oh, look, I made a rhyme. Whoa! Sutila getting a little bit frisky there on all 4 wheels. but still going strong. Twitching his way through is not the way he would want to go through those corners. And moseying on over, 26 Martin Rump in the shot. Be quick, represent. Carson. Okay. Whatever I'm holding in my hand, I'm actually clenching harder and harder. It's just a natural reflex. It's exciting. Look down again, my water bottle was squished. Anywho, NSX, all on its own, with Eddie. 56, through the line, GT3, second position. '56 now rounding turn 5 and 6. A little bit of shade. Taking the corner, no problem. Flat out. Oh, gotta be careful. Keep it in the track limit. That's a huge rear wing, and that diffuser is working magic, keeping that car flat on the ground. Car number 39 gets a second warning, exceeding track limit. Number 39 being Natavut. One of the veteran drivers out there. And of course, 5th in GTM class right now. Here's a shot of Earl Bamber for you, leader of the whole crew. Car number 12 leading the way, 14 laps so far. No problemo. He just laps and laps and laps. Lambo still holding the ground for number 28, up against Carlo Van Dam, the Ferrari from Sing. They're taking very similar lines, by the way. I think this is going to go on for quite some time. Probably with no position change between these two. Anywho, back to car number 19, still getting the first warning, exceeding track limits. I'd like to take this time to thank our media partners, being that of True Visions and Digital as well. Siam Sports Syndicate, Grand Prix International, as well as EXO Autosports and WorkPoint Entertainment International. A shout out to Tourism Authority of Thailand and Thailand Sports Authority. Car number 28 gets a first warning, exceeding track limits. It looks like the Ferrari back there is putting pressure onto number 28, therefore causing him to exceed track limits. Pitsanook, gotta be careful. Carlo Van Dam putting on the pressure. The lead feet is on. Lead foot. A shout out to RAAT as well as Toyota Thailand, TRD Racing, Escola, Be Quick, Eden Mitsu, Ranix Global PTE Limited for bringing Hankook, Tech Pro, ETS Racing Fuel, DZE screens around the stadium, JS Asia Beverage for their Juice Nest, as well as SCS Industries for Nexter's Brakes, and Panel Rebel Limited, as well as ECU Shop. Now that with that out of the way for a second here, let's take a look back at the 28 machine, who earlier on got a first warning. A lot of pressure is being put onto this 28 machine from Vatana. Pit window is now open. Let's see who ducks in first. And of course, with the more veteran driver or more experienced driver, they want to stay long as possible on track. Earl Bamber does not want to give up that platinum run, so to speak, until it's really crucial enough. And there is the shot of Earl Bamber just buzzing by, while PT Biron Bakdi is probably getting ready to shoehorn himself into the cockpit. Eddie in the 56, still running strong, not getting a change yet. Oh, looks like we already have a pit car right there in Akrapong. Like I said, a single driver might as well duck in right now. Take the rest. Why don't you? Number 38, air jacks up and down, ready to go. GTM class in 4th position, Akrapong, single driver with a silver. Silver single driver gets 45 seconds plus an additional 8 seconds added on. That is the normal situation there. And here is the Merc. Number 7 takes in for a change from Pasarit to Charianuya for the number 7 car. Here's Bobby, 78. He's no problem. Single driver, say Sawadee Krab, Bobby. No problemo. And of course, Pasarit dives down in early because they both got the bronze credential drivings here between Charianuya and Pasarit. So it doesn't make a difference if he comes in late or not. Might as well take that break now if he feels like he's had enough. So the number 7 about to leave now, actually. Oh, still there, number 7. Let's sit there. Make sure. You don't want to leave too early, otherwise you get docked for going up against the rules there for not sitting in for the appropriate time allocated. You're watching us live, Thailand Supercar GT3 GTM round 4. We've just hit the sort of like the middle portion of the race where the CPS had just opened up. A few cars had already moved into pit row and already changed out their drivers. Meanwhile, Earl Bamber still going strong. Guidetti in 2nd, 56 machine. Martin Rump still going at it in the number 26. Here's a shot of number 15, leader of GTM class. Still going good. Following up with Kansasak Kusuri and Tom Rong's number 34 machine for GTM 2nd position. And Ganadi Kusuri and Nadajak in GTM class for 3rd position in the 17th machine. Eyes on Bamber, Earl Bamber trying to see when he ducks in to change out with PT Biron Pakdi. Racing on for Singh Motorsports. The number 39 stops on a dime. 39, Natavut, veteran driver, single driver. He could have came in earlier, but he didn't. He wanted to maximize his tires, I guess. Maybe that is the strategy for the team Toyota Racing, the Gazoo Racing team. TRD as well. Now, if it ain't broke, don't fix it yet, huh? He might want to push it as much as he can in the final laps. There goes the air jacks. Up we go. Pulsar team. And those air jacks coming nice and handy. Carson, be quick. Number 1. Sandy Stuvik switching out for Ashen. Currently 7th in position. Oh, that's a first to be seen. Wheel going off on its own. When you see the tires running in front of your car, that's a problem. Uh-oh, and the tires are going into the lane. That might be a problem for the oncoming traffic. Yellow flag is out for that corner. Oh no! We just saw the Mercedes pit stop now coming out, and what had happened? Wheel fell off. That's not a good thing. Oh, the tire is still out on the track. Bamber's like, whose tire is that? That's not mine. I'm still running strong. And that is a sight to behold. I can't believe that. You know what? I just see the wheel, the tires though. I don't see the wheel. Maybe the wheel's still there. The tire just fell off. I'm gonna have to get a second look at that, but that's gonna make the replay surreal for sure. For sure. Number 26, get into pit stop right here. Martin Rump decides to come on in and change it in for Daniel Bilski. Guys, gotta put those tires on nice and secure. You don't want to have a rehash of what just happened there earlier on. So, due to that issue, Charia Nuya was not able to go on. Man, I bet his adrenaline was running at that moment. Figuring out if that's the front or the rear wheel. Well, at least nobody got hurt. Anywho, number 12 car still first in lead. Coming in, docking finally. PT Piron Bagdi gotta get the hot shoe ready, because here he comes, Earl Bamber into pit row. And it looks like Guidetti also into pits as well, following in suit. So the top three, Earl Bamber, Guidetti, and Martin Rump in pit row. NSX. Dechaton about to be shoehorned in. I mean, it's a comfortable car, don't get me wrong. It's just that with all the roll cage being set up. Okay, whoops, 28. Gotta stop on the dime there. Watana driver, 28, ejects himself, hits a note, and in comes Chonsawat Asawahem. Wow, his agility there. Helmet a little bit in the way, but he gets himself in, no problemo. Now it's all on the pit crew to get the tires on properly. Han Cook, as you see on the sidewalls, Han Cook being the official tires for these races right here at Thailand Super Series. Pit window still open. Now it's a frantic move to get out of pit row as fast as possible, while taking care not to forget about your time being allocated due to difference in driver's grade and driver configuration. Here's a shot for number 17. Kadati Kusiri goes out, and in comes Natajak. Lead for GTM class. Kadati Kusiri switches out for Natajak, currently in pit row in 5th position. And there goes number 12 on the outlap, PT Piron Bakdi, right in front of Chonsawat Asawahem. Number 28 chasing right behind. Where is Carlo Van Dam? Carlo Van Dam now in pit row. Vorwood Piron Bakdi about to get into the hot seat. There we go. As we speak, number 89, Carlo Van Dam goes out. Vorwood Piron Bakdi goes in. Now he's got to take his time there, making sure everything's nice and ready, tires and all, and making sure he doesn't forget about the timage being added on. Oh, no time was wasted warming up them tires right off the bat. PT Piron Bakti swerving left and right. It wasn't a sight for number 28 out back. Chonsawat Asawahem probably doing the same thing, trying to warm up his tires as much as possible. Man, every time they run past that Merc, it just gives me goosebumps. Gotta check out the replay once again. All right, officials making sure they don't break the rules here. Gotta stay in pit row. The timer in hand. All right, pit window is closed. So that is the end of CPS. Whoever didn't make it in is going to get docked for sure. Number 17, out and Adam. On the out lap, Natajak now in command for the GTM class lead, followed with GTM class for Tamrong in second position. Number 34, meanwhile, Mankong Satien Tirakun, GTM class, third position. Fourth position with Natavut, and fifth position with Chakrapan Davi in the number 33. Meanwhile, back in 1, 2, 3 for GT3 class, Waterwood Pirombak D up against Pirombak D. Don't get me wrong, they got the same last name, folks. And both are Sing drivers. Meanwhile, Chonswat Asabahem in third position now for the number 28. And Daniel Bilski piloting the number 26 for Be Quick. Earlier on, piloted by Martin Rump. Number 56, Detaton is now dropping down to fifth position for Team Vatana in the number 56 NSX. Now, once in a while I mention Manat in the number 19 GT3 class. He is in 6th, so he's got to work up the pace, keep it going. He climbed up onto 6th position over Sandy and Eshen. Eshen now in 8th position in GT3 class. Actually, GT3 in 7th position. Shot here for Chonswat Asabahem in second now. Piti Pirobagdi in first. And that is also a result of after they had done all the pitting and whatnot. Daniel Bilski in third. Degeton in fourth. Waterwood in fifth. Manat in sixth. Battle for first now ensuing between, here we go, Watana Motorsports, head honcho, all driver right there. Direct command by Chonswat Asabahem. All sectors are green, green, green. So thankfully that tire that ran off the Merc does not affect the race as we speak. And still the GT3 class leads the way in front of GTM class. Rounding out in the back with Aishan in P7. PT Pirom Pakdi passing. There's a shot of number 34 for you. First in the lead for GTM class, Tamrong. Earlier on, piloted by Ganazak Kusiri. Let's see what his time is so far. 138.129. Picking up the pace. But leader of the pack of all is currently PT Birombak D. Currently driving last lap of 137.601. Trailing behind Bamber's earlier time was 135. That is the difference between bronze and platinum driver, I guess. Ferrari from Cavallina Motors. They drive by Pedbury Tatmai. The new Pedbury Road, and you see Cavallina Motors, that's when you think of these Ferraris all the time. Meanwhile, you also see Watana on the same road. Dealing with their Lambos, whatnot. Number 17 getting past. Not an issue. Kanati and Nanachak, their GTM class in third position. Get passed by PT Birom Pakdi, GT3 class in first. Mosey on over. PT Birom Pakdi getting really used to that Porsche. Not a problem for him now. Here's a shot of Chansawat Asawaham in the number 28. Who's got a better time here? And it looks like PT Pirompakdi has a 1.5 second lead over Chansawat Asawaham in terms of lap times. The gap between these two cars is at 5.28 seconds. You want to get specific, it's 5.286. Car number 89 gets its first warning, exceeding track limits. Number 89, Borowut Pirompakdi from Singh Motorsports in 5th position. Gotta be careful. Here's number 26 for you. Daniel Bilski in 3rd position, going strong still. Still a ways back. He's like 13.6 seconds away from the leader, PT Pirompakdi. There's like about a 5-car gap between him and Chansawat Asawaham. Be Quick up against Vatana. And then Vatana up against Singh. And NSX looks great on track. Looks like a fighter jet. That fighter jet's about to be overtaken though if he's not too careful. Overtaken by none other than number 89, Borowut Pirompakdi. Right in back, Singh Motorsports. Singh lemon soda right there for you. Nice and sour. Have you ever tried that? I did. Nice and bubbly. A little of a lemon twist for you. Meanwhile, GTM still leading the way here. Number 34, giving up against Mankong Satyatiragut, who gave up his position. And now number 34 is leading the way for GTM class. However, not far behind, as you can see in this shot right here. He's trailing. It's a battle for GTM. Tamrong, Mankong, who's gonna duke it out faster than the other? And where the heck is Nanajak? Nanajak in the number 17 is 3rd in position for GTM class. Here comes Mankong Satyatiragut. Will he overpass on a straightaway up against the Ferrari? Here they go, past the grandstand into turn 1. Taking the same identical lines. Nobody taking the inside line. Porsche seems to be trailing the Ferrari. The Ferrari seems a little hunkered down. Less CG. Oh, and it looks like we're coming into some traffic there. I believe it's PT Pirompakdi putting some extra pressure on the GTM class. GTM says, okay, I'll let you go. Both of them pretty much agreed to just let PT slide right through. Wow. They don't want to tussle there on the track. Mess up his line. Oh, sorry, Bob. Number 34. 34 now behind Mankong. My eyes are not deceiving me. What had happened there? Easy pass there. Mankong gets back into the horse position of GTM class first. Number 34 trailing behind in second position for GTM. He had his 15 minutes of fame right there. But second ain't bad. Not sure if I'm seeing Christmas lights in the black blinking in there. What a distraction. Yeah, it is. Okay, Chonsawat Asamahem still in second position. And the gap is spreading to 11.629 seconds. PT Pirombakti is on the run. Bang zoom time to the moon. Still in third position will be Daniel Bilski. And the ambient light has pretty much dropped now. What you're seeing on the screen looks kind of bright, but it's actually a little bit of a camera trickery there working the ISO. It's getting quite dark now. Lights are coming on. Number 39, rounding the bend, Natavut on fourth position, GTM class, 11th overall. Let's take a look down for the GTM class. In third position, Natachak. Then fourth, Natavut. Fifth, Chakrapan Javi. Sixth, Akrapong. And Garan in seventh position for GTM class. Rounding out with Warren in eighth and Sutilak still holding on in last position. Okay. Time left to go, 12 and a half minutes left before we close out today's Christmas run for Thailand Super Series, Supercar GT3 GTM class. Car number 56 gets a first warning, the NSX. Dejaton getting that warning there. Seeing track limits there. There's Lord Siri Boonmi in the house for English commentary. Shouting out for you live, straight out of Buriram on the YouTube channel. Live streaming and ThailandSuperSeries.net website, as well as the Facebook page. Like, share, subscribe. Give us some feedback. Tomorrow's race still keeps a going, and the racing tomorrow continues. Starting off with round 4, 12 laps around Buriram for Thailand Supercar GTC and Thailand Touring Car at 8:40. So set your alarm clock if you want to wake up early for Sunday morning racing time. Followed with Thailand Super Eco 9:35 on Sunday morning on the 26th. December 2021. 10:30, we've got Thailand Super Compact, Thailand Super Production on a rolling start. More racing action for you right here in Thailand Super Series. I'm Lord Siri Boonmi. Shot of 15, still in the lead. GTM class, Munkong running around, nice and happy. Munkong doing a good time of 137. The last lap did 140 actually. 137 was the fastest time for that car. Meanwhile, one following behind him is Tamrong in the GTM class, second position. It's followed trailing behind with a 143, so I don't think he's going to play catch up anytime soon. The GTM class is solidified right now as is. 1, 2, 3 being Munkong, Tamrong, and Natavut. Let's check out Natavut's time, third position. He actually climbed on up. 141. So he's actually getting a faster time than Tamrong. There is a chance that Natavut will come into second position for GTM. Let's wait and see. Will that happen? And with 9.5 minutes left to go, that is a possibility. The number 28 Chonsawat still going strong in second position. Not having a problem there, except for in the back, we've got Daniel Bilski, I believe. And not Vorowut Pirompakdi as earlier seen. There was a change-a-roo in position going on here for number 26, climbing on up a notch, over 89. Be Quick Camp happy there, at least in third position. And will Daniel Bilski drive on and say hello to Chonsawat? Wait and see. There is a big possibility that is going to happen, by the way. He's already flashing his lights. It's a warning. Leader of the pack, PT Bromati, completes 30 laps so far. With a 136.138. Almost consistent with the highest, best lap so far for that car, 135.064. Oh, so fast. Daniel Bilski, here we go. About to make the move on Chonsawat Asawahem. He's playing with the bull there. The Lambo. Right on the tail. Here we go. Gideona. Team Be Quick and Carsum psyching out Chonsawat Asawahem. Here is the battle for second position. Oh, on the inside line, it's side by side, coming in by the grandstand. Look at them go! And Chonsawat Asawahem edges over with the speed. Acceleration's almost identical, but on the inside line, Carsum Be Quick takes it. And there goes Bilski, taking second position from Chonsawat Asawahem's hands. It was so close. It's a good battle right there. Right in front of the grandstand. The Audi putting up a fierce battle. And now is going to eyeball, but that gap is 25 seconds away from PT Pirombakdi. He's got 7 minutes left to go. The only thing in the mind of Daniel Bilski left, I guess, is to try to be in the front there. Still going strong. And car number 17 gets the first warning, exceeding track limits. Number 17. That being Nut Jack in 10th position right now. And of course, he is in GTM class in third position. All right. Roster realigns itself. Daniel Bilski, second position. Now let's take a look back at GTM class number uno, Mankong Satien Tirakun for the team Mankong. 15 machine driving like a bat out of hell for GTM class. Nobody in sight in the rear end right there of that Porsche. Even though he runs run around the corner there, past turn 3, hairpin, I don't see anybody behind him. 26 is, but that's in a different class. Number 39 is way behind, just rounding the bend on turn 3, so that gives him a whole 2 corners advantage. Here's a shot of PT Pirompakdi still running at head honcho of the whole crew. The bronze driver piloting the Porsche in a nice and smooth fashion, showing his controllability over that monster of a Porsche. 4 minutes and 50 seconds left. Sing Motorsports should be happy with this position. Daniel Bilski still hunting down at least going to go for the good time. It's probably a race against his own record right now, but also to try to keep Chonsawat Aswahim at bay. You don't have to worry about that because Chonsawat Aswahim has Waterwood Pirompakti to worry about right now. Look at the back end. There you see it. It's a battle now. Waterwood Pirompakti coming up against Chonsawat Aswahim. Oh no! Side by side action. Here we go. Singh up against Fatana. Who will take the inside lane? It looks like Singh Motorsports going for the inside line. Ducks into the apex, and there she blows. Waterwood goes up against Chonsawat. The number 28 gets dropped down to 4th position. 89 takes it to 3rd. But he's not giving up without a fight. Look at Chonsawat Aswahim on his tail. Man, that matte black. Yum yum time. Any car in matte black just looks so cool. But it's not just the looks itself that's going to make that car into 1st position. It's the driving skill, it's the setup, it's the team, it's the crew, it's the pit crew, it's everything. The practice time that has been put into it. And if you look at the times, Chonsawat Aswahim had an earlier lap, previous lap of a 139, but Waterwood Pirompakti had a 137. So obviously, Waterwood Pirompakti is going to come up and take 3rd position like it was easy for him. There's a 2-second gap right there in the lap difference. Okay, finally, a shot at the Team Toyota here for you. Lexus. Number 39. Smooth and easy. They wanted to go all out, but they have to make sure the stamina lasts. 39, Natavut in 2nd position for GTM class. He's moving on up in the world of GTM with only Munkong in the way. You gotta make sure, stay within the lines, folks. I'm kind of wondering why he doesn't put his headlights on. Maybe you can still see right through the darkness there. Sun just taking a dip right now, 5:41 local time, Thailand, over at Chang International Circuit. Very happy as can be on this Christmas Day. Lord Siri Boon me in the house for the English commentary. Happy as can be for Thailand Super Series, brought to you in part here by S Cola for Thailand Supercar GT3 GTM Round 4. As we've got 1.5 minutes left to go to close out the race of Christmas Day 2021. A shout out to our sponsors and media crew as well over for Tourism Authority of Thailand and the Thailand Sports Authority, as well as the RAAT and the Toyota folks for Toyota Thailand, TRD Racing, S-Cola, Be Quick, Eden Mitsu, Ranex Global PTE, Hankook for their tires, official tires for this race, and Tech Pro, ETS Racing Fuel by Miyagi Motorsports, and the screens over by DZE, as well as JS Asia Beverage for Juice Nest. Nexter Brakes, brought to you in part by SCS Industries and Revo Pano Limited and ECU Shop. Meanwhile, media partners, of course, going out. Shout out to True Visions, True Digital, Siam Sports Syndicate, Grand Prix International, XO Autosports, and Wearpoint Entertainment International. All eyes on leader of the pack. Times are running out. Look at this. PT Pirombakti running his heart out and smiling. Well, at least I think he's smiling. He should be. He's number 1. 36 laps under his belt and times are up. We've got the final lap coming up, I guess. And Earl Bamber probably be happy as his partner there earlier on piloting with the platinum credentials. driving this Porsche number 12 for Sing Motorsports. Meanwhile, Daniel Bilski, even though he's further behind, but Martin Rump and Daniel Bilski should be happy with a second position. Following up with number 89, Carlo Van Dam and Vorwood Pirompati in third. And Chonsawat Aswahem and Pizzano in fourth for the number 28 machine. Let's see what happens. Meanwhile, here's a shot of GTM class. Tanat, Satien Tirakun and Mankon Satien Tirakun, both brothers driving for Team Mankon in the number 15 Porsche, as you see it right here. Driving in the first position for GTM class, they will definitely be on the podium for sure, for sure. Not Tavut trying to play catch up, but I don't think he has enough time there. GTM class in second position. Natajak and Ganati in third for the number 17. In GTM class, Karasak Kusiri and Tambrong in fourth, and fifth for GTM class will be Palpong and Jakarapa Davi. Final lap, here we go. Let's see the showdown. Well, it's more like a victory lap than a showdown here. As long as BD Piron Magni makes it back to the checkered flag, all is good and glory. All eyes on him right now. Earl Bamber as well, looking on from pit row. Here's a shot of the Audi R8 and Waterwood with the same. Number 89, Tanat and Munkong, both for the lead in GTM class. I haven't seen the NSX for a while, but it's right behind Chonsawat Aswahem's car right there, number 28. So if they come in together, it'll be a 4 and 5 position for Vatana Motorsports, which ain't bad. Meanwhile, Singh is looking for victory with PT Pirompakdi in the lead, and Waterwood Pirompakdi in third for the number 89. Smack dab in the middle is Be Quick and driver Daniel Bilski. Should be happy with second right there. And there goes the checkered flag. What a lead. There you go. Bringing down to the end of GT3 GTM class for today's race. Merry Christmas, everybody. Ho, ho, ho. No, I'm not Santa Claus. I'm just the commentator. But it was a great day of racing. Air was nice and cool. Hardly any incidents, obviously, other than that wheel falling off. We'll take a look at that in the highlight reel, obviously. And GTM class should have a victorious win for Munkong and Tanat. There we go. In a few moments, we'll be having the results coming in and some highlights as well as the official results and whoever's gotten the fastest lap time around Buriram for this class. Stay tuned for more of that as well as prize presentations. And stay with us, folks, for tomorrow's race. You can follow us on ThailandSuperSeries.net and on the Facebook page. Like, share, and subscribe. This is Lurchiri Moon Me for the English channel. And John doing the Thai commentary. Let's check out the highlights. And now here is the official results here. Winner for GT3 Supercar, number 12, Errol Bamber and PT Biron Magdi. And second position, Daniel Bilski and Martin Rump. Third position goes to... wait, hold on. Oh, there we go. We almost changed it right there. Vorwood Biron Magdi and Carlo Van Dam. That was a quick switcheroo on the graphics there. Excuse me. Congratulations. As for the GTM, winner goes to number 15, Mankong Motorsports, the Satien Tiragun brothers right there. And of course, Natwood for the number 39 in second position. Third position goes to number 17 for Ganasi Gursari and Natajak from AS Motorsports, right? It was a grueling race, long, and it was fought hard for this Christmas Day. I'm sure there's going to be a lot of celebration going on down by paddock and, of course, pit row. And tonight, everybody's going to have a nice Christmas relaxing day. Finally, you're going to relax now. Best time was at 135.064 by Team Sing Motorsports Team Thailand, Earl Bamber and PT Birompak D. And of course, that is the final roundup right here for Thailand Super Series for today. But there's more action to be had later on tomorrow, as mentioned earlier on. And now we're going to drop down by to prize presentation.
Samphat ที่สุดแห่งความเร้าใจปลดปล่อยจิตวิญญาณแห่งจียอในตัวคุณ New Fortuner GR Raise your pride ambition
ขายครับขายเปลี่ยนยางดีบีควิกเรามีให้เลือกหลายยี่ห้อทั้งมิชลินดันหลบบีสโตนกู๊ดเยียร์พิเนลี่เน็กเซนทันเนอร์และอีกเพียบเริ่มต้นที่เส้นละ 1,390 บาทแถมทุกเส้นเรารับประกันบาดบวมแตกเป็นฟรี1ปีผ่อนได้ 0% นาน10 เดือนถึง31 ธันวาคมนี้รีบหยิบกุญแจแล้วมาที่บีควิกนะครับ
Hankook Tire Hankook Tire ใครบอกว่าการแข่งขันเริ่มต้นที่สัญญาณไฟเพราะสำหรับน้ำมันเครื่องอีเดมิสึมันเริ่มตั้งแต่คุณสตาร์ทด้วยสูตรใหม่อีเดมิสึเรซซิ่งที่ช่วยให้เครื่องยนต์พร้อมอยู่ตลอดเวลาเพื่อสมรรถนะสูงสุดทุกจังหวะปกป้องเครื่องยนต์ทุกสภาวะยกระดับรถของคุณไปอีกขั้นอีเดมิสึน้ำมันเครื่องจากประเทศญี่ปุ่น
Speed Under Control สยบทุกความแรง Nexter
GT3 ยืนโพเดียมสูงสุดคือแบมเบอร์กับปิติพิรมภักดีครับอันดับที่2มาตินรัมกับแดเนียลบิลสกี้คาร์โลแวนแดมกับวรวุฒิพิรมภักดีอันดับ3พิษณุสิริมงคลเกษมกับชนสวัสดิ์อัศวเหมอันดับ4และอันดับ5เกียรติจาคอปโปกับเดชาธรผู้อัครบุตรฮะไม่มีเสียงอะไรเลยนะตอนนี้มีเพลงชาติอ่ะมันไม่มีเสียงมาล่ะแล้วเสียงคุณจักรพงศ์พินโยทรัพย์ครับให้เกียรติมอบรางวัลครับท่านผู้จัดการสนามนะครับพี่โหน่งของน้องๆครับถ้วยรางวัลและช่อมะกอกครับถ้วยรางวัลอันดับที่2ครับวางเอาไว้ให้กับมาร์ตินรัมแล้วก็แดเนียลบิลสกี้ถ้วยรางวัลอันดับ3วันนี้วรวุฒิพิรมภักดีกับคาร์โลแวนแดมสิงห์มอเตอร์สปอร์ตทีมไทยแลนด์ทีมเดียวกันกับผู้ชนะครับปิติกับแล้วก็อันดับที่4ครับ2นักแข่งจากวัฒนามอเตอร์สปอร์ตพิษณุสิริมงคลเกษมกับชนสวัสดิ์อัศวเหมแล้วก็อันดับที่5บนโพเดียมครับเกเดติจาคอปโปกับเดชาธรผู้อัครบุตร2นักแข่งจากวัฒนามอเตอร์สปอร์ตถ้วยประเภททีมตกเป็นของสิงห์มอเตอร์สปอร์ตทีมไทยแลนด์ขอบคุณคุณจักรพงศ์พินโยทรัพย์นะครับพี่โหน่งครับผู้จัดการสนามช้างให้เกียรติมอบรางวัลทั้ง5อันดับขอแสดงความยินดีกับทุกอันดับนะครับ5อันดับในรุ่น GT3จะต่อด้วยนักแข่งในรุ่น GT3 Amateur นะครับยืนโพเดียมสูงสุดในรุ่นนี้คือชนสวัสดิ์อัศวเหมแล้วก็พิษณุสิริมงคลเกษมครับอีกครั้งนะครับคุณจักรพงศ์วินโยทรัพย์ให้เกียรติมอบรางวัลในรุ่น GT3 Amateur หรือที่เรียกสั้นๆว่า GT3 AM ช่อมะกอกครับ2ถ้วยรางวัลกับนักแข่ง2คนและช่อมะกอกให้กับนักแข่งทั้ง2คนเช่นเดียวกันต่อด้วยถ้วยรางวัล Porsche Sprint GT3 ครับรถหมายเลข12ครับรับถ้วยรางวัล Porsche GT3 Sprint ครับรางวัลพิเศษจาก Porsche ถ้วยรางวัลนี้ตกเป็นของปิติพิรมภักดีและแบมเบอร์ครับสิงห์มอเตอร์สปอร์ตทีมไทยแลนด์อีกครั้งนะครับคุณจักรพงศ์พินโยทรัพย์จะให้เกียรติมอบรางวัลนี่เป็นการมอบรางวัลในนักแข่งรุ่น GT3 นะครับซึ่งจะมี GT3 Amateur แล้วก็ Porsche Sprint เราจะต่อด้วยการมอบรางวัลในรุ่น GTM ครับ อันดับ 5 บนโพเดียมครับอัครพงศ์อัคคณีนิโรธจากโตโยต้ากาซูเรซิ่งทีมไทยแลนด์อันดับที่ 4 เผ่าพงษ์จันเฉลี่ยครับกับจักรพันธ์ดะวีครับทีมอัลฟาแฟคทอรี่เรซิ่งทีมบายพาวซ่าอันดับที่ 3 กันนาทีกุสิริกับนัทจักรหานจิตเกษม2 นักแข่งจาก AAS Motorsport แล้วก็อันดับที่ 2 ในรุ่น GTM ครับณัฐบุตรเจริญสุขวัฒนะนักแข่งจากโตโยต้ากาซูเรซิ่งทีมไทยแลนด์แล้วก็ผู้ชนะในรุ่น GTM ครับ2 พี่น้องเสถียรธีรกุลธนาถเสถียรธีรกุลและมั่นคงเสถียรธีรกุล2 นักแข่งจากมงคลมอเตอร์สปอร์ตอีกครั้งนะครับคุณจักรพงศ์พิญโยทรัพย์ผู้จัดการสนามช้างอินเตอร์เนชั่นแนลเซอร์กิตให้เกียรติมอบรางวัลอีกครั้งหนึ่งมอบอันดับ 1ครับธนาถและมั่นคงเสถียรธีรกุลรถ Porsche 991 GT3 ครับอันดับที่ 2 ในรุ่น GTM ครับโตโยต้ากาซูเรซิ่งทีมไทยแลนด์นักแข่งคือณัฐบุตรเจริญสุขวัฒนะอันดับที่ 3เป็นกันนาทีกับนัทจักรนะครับแล้วก็เผ่าพงษ์จันเฉลี่ยกับจักรพันธ์ดะวีครับในอันดับที่ 4 GTM แล้วก็อันดับที่ 5 คืออัครพงศ์อัคคณีนิโรธ5 อันดับนะครับในภาพบนโพเดียมรับรางวัล5 อันดับของรุ่น GTM ถ้วยรางวัลประเภททีมครับเป็นทีมมงคลมอเตอร์สปอร์ตฮะก็ชื่อเจ้าของทีมแล้วครับท่านผู้ชมคุณมงคลเสถียรธีรกุลครับฉายาตีหนองใหญ่ในอดีตผู้ที่ทำเวลาในสถิติของสนามพีระอินเตอร์เนชั่นแนลเซอร์กิตพัทยาตอนนี้ก็มาดูแลลูกชายทั้ง2 คนครับธนาถและมั่นคงเสถียรธีรกุลต่อไปเป็นนักแข่งในรุ่น GTM Amateur นะครับสุทธิลักษณ์บุญเจริญอันดับที่ 4 เป็นแอนดรูกับวอร์เรนอดุลวิจิตรครับอันดับที่ 3 เป็นสินธีรนิตกับการันสุภพงศ์อันดับที่ 2 เป็นอัครพงศ์33นี่อันดับ 2 นะครับเผ่าพงษ์จันเฉลี่ยกับจักรพันธ์ดะวีครับแล้วก็สูงสุดบนโพเดียมในรุ่น GTM Major ครับณัฐบุตรเจริญสุขวัฒนะมาแล้วครับแมทข่าวณัฐบุตรเจริญสุขวัฒนะรับถ้วยรางวัลอันดับ 1ในรุ่น GTM Major พร้อมช่อมะกอกแล้วก็มาที่อันดับที่ 2 ใน GTM Major ครับเผ่าพงษ์จันเฉลี่ยและจักรพันธ์ดะวีอันดับที่ 3 สินธีรนิตครับกับการันสุภพงศ์ PT Max Nitron Motorsport แล้วก็แอนดรูกับวอร์เรนอดุลยวิจิตรครับ Auto Works Be Quick Racing อันดับ 4 นะครับคุณจักรพงศ์กำลังมอบถ้วยรางวัลอยู่แล้วก็มาที่อันดับที่ 5 ครับบ๊อบบี้ครับสุทธิลักษณ์บุญเจริญ True Vision Motorsport Thailand ต่อด้วยถ้วยรางวัล Porsche Sprint Thailand นะครับในรุ่น GTM อันดับ 5 เป็นแอนดรูกับวอร์เรนอดุลวิจิตรครับอันดับที่ 4 คือสินธีรนิตกับกรันสุภพงศ์ครับนี่เป็นถ้วย Porsche Thailand Sprint นะครับแล้วก็เป็นเผ่าพงษ์จันเฉลี่ยกับจักรพันธ์ดะวีอันดับที่ 2 GTM ก็คือการนาทีกุศริและณัฐจักรหันจิตเกษมรางวัล Porsche พิเศษอันดับ 1 คือธนาถและมั่นคงเสถียรธีรกุลครับสำหรับนักแข่งที่ใช้รถ Porsche นะครับ5 อันดับ Porsche อันดับที่ 5อันดับ 1 ก่อนนะขออภัยครับธนาถและมั่นคงเสถียรธีรกุลอันดับที่ 2 เป็นกันตทีกูซิรินะครับแล้วก็ณัฐจักรหานจิตเกษมอันดับที่ 3 เป็นเผ่าพงษ์จันเฉลี่ยและจักรพันธ์ดะวีครับคุณจักรพงศ์ขยับมาแล้วนะครับอันดับ 3ขยับไปด้านซ้ายจะเป็นอันดับที่ 4ครับคือสินธีรนิตกับการันสุภพงศ์แล้วก็อันดับที่ 5ครับนักแข่งจาก True Vision Motorsport Thailand สุทธิลักษณ์บุญเจริญขออภัยฮะอันดับ 5 เป็นแอนดรูกับวอร์เรนนะครับอดุลวิจิตรครับ2 พี่น้องยืนอยู่ในโพเดียมอันดับ 5 ของรางวัลนี้ยังไม่เข้าใช่ไหมต่อไปเป็นการมอบรางวัลในรุ่น TAV8 นะครับการแข่งขันในรุ่น Trans Am V8 ครับท่านผู้ชมอันดับ 3 เป็นเคลแล้วก็เกรกคอลลิสกับแจ็คแลมบาร์ดครับอันดับ 1 อันดับ 2 และอันดับ 3ผู้ที่จะให้เกียรติมอบรางวัลคือคุณกนาทิติมนวรพรนะครับฝ่ายการตลาดน้ำมันอพอลโลไทยน้ำมันเครื่องเอเดมิสุมอบ3 รางวัลในรุ่น TA V8 ครับ Trans Am V8 นี่เคลคอลลิสครับนักแข่งร่างยักษ์อีกคนหนึ่งแจ็คแลมบาร์ดนี่ยืนโพเดียมสูงสุดนะครับทีม CRE Ford Thailand Racing ครับถ้วยรางวัลมีหมวกเซนต้าด้วยฮะต่อไปจะเป็นการมอบรางวัลในรุ่น Thailand Super Pickup ครับผู้ให้เกียรติมอบรางวัลคือคุณแอนดรูชอยผู้จัดการจาก Ronix Global ยางแฮนคุกครับอันดับ 5 Overall ครับสุประชัยคงมั่น โมบิลวันรวมช่างเชียงกงต้นคอมมอนเรลอันดับที่ 4 เป็นไพฑูรย์ธันมาสิริกุลครับ Wise Automotive Liquids Team อันดับที่ 3 Sandy Suwick ครับจาก Aurora Ford Thailand Racing อันดับที่ 2 จรัสแจ้งกมลกุลชัยครับ PTT Lubricant Lenso Nexter Brake Racing Team แล้วผู้ชนะครับธนวัฒน์สุวรรณรัตน์ Pro Speed Nexter Speed Oil 5 อันดับรถ 3 ยี่ห้อครับ Isuzu All New Toyota Revo และ Ford Ranger มาแล้วครับแซนดี้ยืนอันดับที่ 3สูงสุดบนโพเดียมนี่เป็นธนวัฒน์สุวรรณรัตน์ครับอันดับ 2 จรัสครับมาอันดับ 2 ไพฑูรย์ธันมาสิริกุลผู้มอบรางวัลจะเป็นคุณแอนดรูว์ชอยนะครับผู้จัดการของ Ronix Global Hankook Motorsport Thai นะครับยาง Official Thai ครับยาง Hankook มอบอันดับ 1 ให้กับธนวัฒน์สุวรรณรัตน์อันดับที่ 2 ครับจรัสแจ้งกมลกุลชัยวันนี้ใส่ชุด Toyota Gazoo Racing Team มาเลยอันดับที่ 3 Sandy Suwick ใส่หมวกสวยเลยอันดับที่ 4 ไพฑูรย์ธันมาสิริกุลครับแล้วก็สุภชัยคงมั่นครับจบอันดับที่ 5แล้วก็เป็นผู้ชนะในนักแข่งคลาส B นะครับสุภชัยคงมั่นต่อไปเป็นการมอบถ้วยรางวัลในคลาส A ของ Thailand Super Pickup ครับอันดับที่ 5 คือวริศอ่อนระยับครับเบนดิก SRT Isuzu สุพรรณนิโต Racing Team อันดับที่ 4 คือไพฑูรย์ธันมาสิริกุลอันดับ 3 Sandy Suwick อันดับ 2 จรัสแจ้งกมลกุลชัยและอันดับ 1 ในคลาส A คือธนวัฒน์สุวรรณรัตน์แล้วให้เพลย์เป็นไฮไลท์นะอย่าเอาจอนิ่งอย่างไอ้มอบรางวัลโพเดียมนะพี่บอกนะเบสบอกว่าตอนที่เราเบสลาให้พี่เอาไฮไลท์มาใส่นะไม่เอาภาพนี้ในรุ่น Thailand Super Pickup ครับ5 อันดับมอบอีกครั้งนะครับคุณแอนดรูว์ชอยผู้จัดการจาก Official Thai ยาง Hankook ครับตำแหน่งก็คือ Exclusive Hankook Motorsport Thai นะครับเป็นผู้จัดการของยาง Hankook มอบอันดับ 1 นะครับธนวัฒน์อันดับ 2 จรัสอันดับ 3 แซนดี้ครับไพฑูรย์อันดับ 4 แล้วก็อันดับที่ 5 ก็คือวริศอ่อนระยับนี่เป็นอันดับ 4 ครับไพฑูรย์ธันมาสิริกุลแล้วก็วริศอ่อนระยับครับท่านผู้ชมครับการมอบรางวัลเดินทางมาถึงช่วงท้ายนะครับโดยเฉพาะอย่างยิ่งในการถ่ายทอดสดให้ท่านผู้ชมได้ชมกันตั้งแต่ช่วงเวลา 13 นาฬิกาในวันนี้นะครับใช้เวลาทั้งสิ้นในการดำเนินการในการถ่ายทอดสดก็คือ 13 นาฬิกาถึงช่วงเวลา 18 นาฬิกา 30 นาทีในวันพรุ่งนี้เรายังคงมีการถ่ายทอดสดให้ท่านผู้ชมได้ชมทาง True Sport 5 True Vision นะครับนับตั้งแต่เวลา 12 นาฬิกา 30 นาทีเร็วขึ้นมานิดหนึ่งครับท่านผู้ชมในการถ่ายทอดสดในวันนี้เริ่มกันที่ 12 นาฬิกา 30 นาทีถึง 16 นาฬิกา 30 นาทีแล้วในวันพรุ่งนี้เราจะได้ทราบว่าใครจะเป็นแชมป์ประเทศไทยในหลากหลายรุ่นของรายการ Thailand Super Series 2021 อีเวนต์สุดท้ายของปีนี้ ในการถ่ายทอดสดนั้นต้องขอบคุณครับผู้สนับสนุนรายการนับตั้งแต่การท่องเที่ยวแห่งประเทศไทยการกีฬาแห่งประเทศไทยกองทุนพัฒนากีฬาแห่งชาติราชยานยนต์สมาคมแห่งประเทศไทยในพระบรมราชูปถัมภ์สมาคมกีฬาบริษัทโตโยต้ามอเตอร์ประเทศไทยจำกัดบริษัท TRD ประเทศไทยจำกัดบริษัทไทยดริงก์จำกัดเครื่องดื่มเอสโคล่าบริษัท B Quick จำกัดน้ำมันอพอลโลไทยจำกัดโดยน้ำมันเครื่องเอดิเมสุเรนิกส์ Global โดยยางแฮนคุกผลิตภัณฑ์เทคโปรขอบคุณบริษัทมิยากิมอเตอร์สปอร์ตด้วย ETS Racing Field จอ DCE เครื่องดื่มรังนกตราจูสเน็ตจากบริษัท JS Asia Beverage จำกัดเบรก Nexter จากบริษัท SCH Industry จำกัดขอบคุณบริษัทพาโนเรโวจำกัดบริษัท ECU Shop จำกัดขอบคุณพี่เนียพาร์ทเนอร์ของรายการครับบริษัท True Vision Group จำกัดบริษัท True Digital Group จำกัดบริษัทสยามสปอร์ตซินดิเคตจำกัดมหาชนบริษัทกังปรีอินเตอร์เนชั่นแนลจำกัดมหาชนนิตยสาร XO Auto Sport บริษัท Workpoint Entertainment จำกัดมหาชนและขอบคุณท่านผู้ชมที่อยู่หน้าจอ True Sport 5 มานับตั้งแต่เริ่มรายการจนกระทั่งบัดนี้พรุ่งนี้เราพบกันครับ True Sport 5 อีกครั้งหนึ่งตั้งแต่เวลา 12:30 น.ถึง 16:30 น.การถ่ายทอดสดในรายการ Thailand Super Series 2021 เรสสุดท้ายของปีวันนี้ผมมนูศาสตร์ศรีพนาผู้บรรยายต้องลาท่านผู้ชมไปก่อนนะครับสวัสดีเมอร์รี่คริสต์มาสพรุ่งนี้พบกันครับสวัสดีครับ
จบลงไปแล้วสำหรับ Saturday Race หรือว่า Race ในวันเสาร์มีการแข่งขันที่เข้มข้นมากเกมพลิกไปพลิกมาสถานการณ์บนตารางแชมเปี้ยนชิพเปลี่ยนผู้นำในหลายๆรุ่นครับตอนนี้ผมอยู่กับคุณพีดาตันเต็มทรัพย์รองประธานจัดการแข่งขัน Thailand Super Series และเป็น Race Director ของการแข่งขันด้วยครับสวัสดีพี่พีดาครับ
สวัสดีครับสวัสดีครับท่านผู้ชมครับ
โอ้โหวันนี้พี่พีดาครับเกมการแข่งขันมันกลับตาลปัด
เอาเป็นว่าตึงเครียดทุกรุ่นนะครับเราได้มีหน้าที่ที่จะต้องตัดสินในหลายๆเคสซึ่งก็หัวฟูเลยทีเดียวเชียวนะครับเพราะว่าอย่างที่เราบอกกันแล้วว่าสุดสัปดาห์นี้ร้อนแรงแน่นอนแล้วก็เป็นไปตามคาดหมายนะครับก็ไม่มีใครที่จะให้ของขวัญใครถึงแม้ว่าจะเป็นวันคริสต์มาสเองก็ตามนะครับทุกคนที่จะขึ้นโพเดียมก็ต่างช่วงชิงด้วยฝีมือแล้วก็การวางแผนของทีมงานโดยเฉพาะเริ่มต้นในรุ่น GT3 กับ GTM นะฮะเป็นครั้งแรกที่เราเห็น GT3 และ GTM แข่งกันตั้งแต่ 10 โมงเช้า
ใช่ครับ
นะครับก็ถึงแม้ว่าอุณหภูมิจะไม่แรงแต่ว่าการแข่งขัน
ร้อนแรงมาก
ร้อนแรงมากร้อนแรงมากครับก็มีหลายเหตุหลายสิ่งที่เกิดขึ้นนะครับในช่วงเวลาแข่งขันตั้งแต่ช่วงเช้านะครับก็เป็นเบอร์7
ใช่
นะฮะของชลยนุยาและก็ภาสลิดนะครับที่คว้าตำแหน่งที่1ไปได้ทั้งนี้เราก็ต้องดูว่าทาง YK เนี่ยเบอร์7เนี่ยไม่มีแต้มต่อที่จะต้องจอดใน compensation time นะครับก็คือ 90 วินาทีล้วนๆแล้วก็ไม่มีผลจากสนาม 1-2 โดยเฉพาะสนาม 2 ที่ไม่ได้ทำการแข่งขันเนื่องจากเกิดอุบัติเหตุนะฮะก็เลยทำให้ 90 วินาทีเนี่ยเขาใช้ได้อย่างแม่นยำเขาออกจากพิษนะครับใช้เวลาทั้งสิ้นไป 91 วินาทีคือเกินกว่าที่เราขั้น
กำหนดไว้
มินิมัมของเราไว้ไปเพียง1 วินาทีเดียวก็ต้องชื่นชมการวางแผนของทีมงานในการปล่อยรถนะครับแล้วก็การควบคุมอัตราเร่งของรถออกจากพิษให้ผ่านปากทางพิษ เลยเวลากำหนดไปเพียง1 วินาที ซึ่งก็ถือว่าสุดยอดมาก
ใช่ครับ
จึงทำให้เขาขึ้นนำนะครับแล้วก็ค่อนข้างจะได้ชัยชนะไปอย่างไม่ยากนักนะครับ
ก็ถือว่านักขับทั้งมือหนึ่งชาลิยะและก่อนที่จะส่งต่อให้ภาสริศเนี่ยทำได้ดีเหลือเกินครับ
ทำได้ดีมากครับ
แต่ว่าสิ่งหนึ่งที่น่าจับตามองครับ คือรถแข่งหมายเลข 12 Porsche 991 GT3R
ใช่ครับ
ของสิงห์มอเตอร์สปอร์ต
ครับ
ปิติออกสตาร์ทได้ดีนะครับ แล้วก็
ใช่ครับ
แบมเบอร์เองมีเวลาในช่วงท้าย
ครับก็ไล่กวดขึ้นมานะครับแล้วก็ทำผลงานได้ดีเยี่ยมจบในอันดับ 2 ในช่วงเช้านะครับหืดขึ้นคอผู้ชมที่ได้รับชมก็คงจะเห็น
ลุ้นหนักมาก
สิ่งที่เกิดขึ้นมีอะไรบ้างนะครับส่วนเบอร์ 89
ครับผม
ของสิงห์มอเตอร์สปอร์ตทีมไทยแลนด์เนี่ยก็คือคุณวรวุฒิกับคาร์โลนะครับแวนแดมก็สามารถขึ้นโพเดียมในอันดับ 3 ได้นะครับเป็นครั้งแรกที่ขึ้นโพเดียมของปีนี้
ใช่ครับเพราะว่า2 สนามแรกรถมีปัญหาไป
ไม่จบการแข่งขัน
ใช่ครับ
คู่นะครับครับส่วนทางเบอร์ 28 วัฒนามอเตอร์สปอร์ตคุณชนสวัสดิ์นะครับแล้วก็คุณพิษณุ
ครับผม
ก็ทำหน้าที่ไม่เลวเลยนะฮะก็ขึ้นได้เป็นอันดับที่ 5 ดังนั้นเนี่ยเมื่อช่วงเช้าจบลงเนี่ยคะแนนสะสมของรุ่นนี้นะครับก็อันดับ 1 อยู่ที่ 54 คะแนนก็คือเบอร์ 12
ถูกต้องครับ
นะครับอันดับ 2 เบอร์ 28 ตามมาด้วย 50 คะแนนห่างกัน 4 คะแนนเท่านั้นนะครับแล้วก็อันดับ 3 ก็คือเบอร์ 26 ของทาง B Quick นะครับ3 อันดับนี้มีคะแนนห่างกันเพียง 6 คะแนนในช่วงเช้า
นิดเดียวมากครับ
นิดเดียวมาก
แต่พอเข้าสู่เรสที่ 2 ซึ่งเป็นสนาม 4 ในวันนี้ช่วงบ่ายครับจุดเปลี่ยนมากมายจริงๆ
ครับ
แบมเบอร์ออกสตาร์ทจากกริดที่ 2 หน้าที่ของเขาคือต้องหนีออกไปให้ได้อย่างน้อย 9-10 วินาทีก่อนส่งไม้ต่อ
ใช่ครับเราก็จะเห็นเหตุการณ์ที่เกิดขึ้นของรถเบอร์ 7
ครับ
ล้อหลุดนะครับหลังจากเข้าพิทมาผมก็ไม่แน่ใจว่ามันเกิดขึ้นจากอะไรเดี๋ยวเราคงจะต้องไปหาคำตอบดูอาจจะเป็นไปได้ที่ทีมงานอาจจะใส่ล้อไม่แน่นก็เป็นไปได้นะครับเพราะว่ามันปิดวิสัยที่ล้อจะหลุดในลักษณะนั้นเกือบที่จะต้อง deploy safety car แต่ก็ต้องมองดูว่าเบอร์ 7เนี่ยช่วงนั้นเนี่ยที่ขับขี่อยู่เนี่ยก็สามารถที่จะประคองรถเข้าไปจอดด้านซ้ายอย่างปลอดภัยทางกรรมการก็ให้สัญญาณธงเหลืองนะครับแล้วก็สร้างความมั่นใจด้วยการที่จะให้รถทุกคันที่เข้ามาในพิทเนี่ยได้เห็นว่ารถเบอร์ 7 จอดอยู่ตรงไหนสำหรับนักแข่งที่เพิ่งเปลี่ยนมือลงไปนะครับก่อนที่จะเปลี่ยนเป็น all sectors เขียวนะครับก่อนที่จะยุติตรงเหลืองในจุดนั้นนะฮะซึ่งการแข่งขันก็เป็นไปอย่างสนุกสนานมีการไล่ชิงตำแหน่งกันนะครับระหว่างเบอร์ 28
ใช่ครับ
แล้วก็เจอกับเบอร์ 89 รวมถึงเบอร์ 26
ถูกต้องครับ
ก็ผัดกันลุกกับผัดกันรับนะครับจนในที่สุดเนี่ยเราก็ได้ตำแหน่งของผู้ที่ได้ที่ 1 ก็คือเบอร์ 12 คือคุณปิติกับทางคุณแบมเบอร์นะครับขึ้นมาเป็นที่ 1
เขาก็จะได้บวกไปอีก 25 แต้ม
25 แต้มนะครับจากเดิมที่มี 54 เนี่ยจากเดิมที่มีอยู่
54 ครับ
54 บวกเข้าไป 25 แต้มก็เป็น 79
ครับผม
ก็เป็นคะแนนที่เก็บได้เต็มกระเป๋าเลย
ใช่ครับ
สำหรับอันดับ 2
แดเนียลบิลกี้
แดเนียลบิลกี้ก็
มาตินรัม
ครับก็ไล่กลับขึ้นมานะครับและช่วงหลังก็ขึ้นมาเป็นอันดับ 2 นะครับเราจะเห็นการผัดกันลุกผัดกันรับของรถรุ่นนี้นะครับอันดับ 3 ก็ไล่ขึ้นมาเช่นกันก็คือไม้ 2 ก็ขับโดยคุณวรวุฒินะครับก็สามารถไล่แซงเบอร์ 28 ขึ้นมาได้อย่างหืดขึ้นคอ
ใช่ครับ
กว่าจะได้ตำแหน่งนั้นคืนมา ก็เข้าขึ้นโพเดียมในอันดับที่ 3 ตามด้วยเบอร์ 28 ของทางวัฒนามอเตอร์สปอร์ตในอันดับที่4
ครับ
และอันดับที่ 5 เป็นของ
จูเดติยาโคโปครับหมายเลข56
ก็คือ
Honda
NSX นะครับถ้าเราสังเกตดูเมื่อเช้าเนี่ยเบอร์ 56 นี่ร้อนแรงมาก
ถูกต้องครับ
นะครับผมไม่แน่ใจว่าเกิดอะไรขึ้นแต่ถ้าเกิดเราไปดูในพิทวินโดว์ของเขาแล้วเนี่ยเขาเสียเวลาไปค่อนข้างเยอะนะครับอยู่ดีๆก็ไปจอดในพิทนานกว่าปกติที่ควรจะจอดไปถึง10 กว่าวินาทีนะฮะอันนั้นเนี่ยเป็นเกมเชนจ์เลยทำให้เกมมันเปลี่ยนนะครับไม่อย่างนั้นเนี่ยเราอาจจะได้เห็นเขาขึ้นมาไล่โพเดียมได้ตำแหน่งที่สูงกว่าอันดับที่ 5
ในช่วงบ่ายก็เหมือนกันจอดในพิทนานกว่าปกติ
ใช่ครับก็เป็นเรื่องที่ ไม่แน่ใจว่าเกิดอะไรขึ้นนะครับอาจจะมีปัญหาเกี่ยวกับช่วงของการเปลี่ยนยาง
ครับผม
นะครับก็เป็นได้
สถานการณ์บนตารางแชมเปี้ยนชิพในตอนนี้เข้ากับว่าหมายเลข 12 สิงห์มอเตอร์สปอร์ตทีมไทยแลนด์ครับก็จะมีระยะห่างจากรถแข่งหมายเลข 26 ซึ่งเป็นอันดับ 2 ห่างออกไปอยู่ที่ประมาณ 13 แต้ม
ครับ
พี่บิดามองเกมพรุ่งนี้อย่างไรบ้างครับสนามสุดท้ายแล้ว
คือถ้ามันจบแบบโลกกลม ซึ่งโลกมันไม่กลม นะครับเราก็รู้อยู่ว่าเราจะบอกว่าล้อกลมๆแต่บางทีถ้ายางแตกมันก็ไม่กลมนะฮะ
ถูกต้องครับ
ถ้าเราดูแล้วเนี่ย13 แต้มเนี่ยค่อนข้างที่จะห่าง เพราะว่าที่1เนี่ยถ้าใครที่เข้าที่1เนี่ยได้25 แต้มที่2เนี่ย18 แต้มห่างกัน7 แต้มที่3เนี่ยได้15 แต้มก็ยังเพียงห่างกันที่10 คะแนน10 แต้มนะครับดังนั้นเนี่ยการที่เบอร์26จะไล่ขึ้นมาครองแชมป์เนี่ยก็ต้องดูว่าเบอร์12เป็นยังไงนะครับแต่ทั้งนี้ทั้งนั้นเนี่ยผมไม่พูดดีกว่า นะรอชมพรุ่งนี้นะครับว่ามันจะเป็นยังไงแต่สนุกแน่นอนครับ
ได้ครับ
ล้อกลมๆแต่ก็การช่วงชิงของที่2 3 4เนี่ยยังเหนียวแน่นแน่ๆ
ยังคงเข้มข้นแน่นอนนะครับทีนี้ขยับมาดูในรุ่นGTM บ้าง
โอ้สายสะอาดมาก4 เรส
ชนะหมดเลย
เบอร์15สงสัยว่าจบไปคราวนี้ทั้งท็อปและเทอร์โบเฮียตีต้องอัดฉีด
ปีหน้าต้องขยับแล้วครับ
ต้องอัดฉีดชุดใหญ่แน่ๆครับไม่รู้ว่าจะต้องเป็นของขวัญชิ้นไหน แต่ว่าซานตาคลอสมาถึงเร็วเหลือเกิน นะครับเพราะว่าคะแนนที่ทำให้เขาขึ้นไปถึง100 คะแนนเนี่ยจาก4ชัยชนะในการแข่งขัน4 ครั้งทำให้เขาได้แชมป์ในปีนี้อย่างแน่นอนแล้วแต่ว่าผมมั่นใจว่าเท่านั้นยังไม่พอเขาคงต้องการเป็นแชมป์5 สนามซ้อนดังนั้นเนี่ยperformance ของทั้งท็อปและเทอร์โบเนี่ยพรุ่งนี้ก็จะต้องพิสูจน์พรุ่งนี้เทอร์โบจะเป็นคนสตาร์ท
ใช่ครับ
นะครับแล้วตามด้วยท็อปเป็นไม้2อย่างไรก็ดีการขับเคี่ยวของอันดับ2และ3เนี่ยก็สูสีกันอยู่นะครับวันนี้คุณณัฐวุฒิเบอร์39ของ Toyota Gazoo Racing Team Thailand เนี่ยก็ทำผลงานได้ดีพอสมควรนะครับไล่กลับขึ้นมาตอนแรกเราเห็นแววของเบอร์34เราคิดว่าใช่แล้วไม่พลาดแน่นอนแต่สุดท้ายไม้2ของคุณทำลง
ก็ย้อยลงไป
อาจจะมีปัญหากับเรื่องรถหรือเปล่าเพราะถ้าเกิดเราดูเนี่ยตอนรับเช็คกับแฟลกปุ๊บเนี่ยรถไม่สามารถวนไปอีกรอบนึงได้เขาขอเข้าทางจอดตรงปากทางเข้าปากทางออกเลยนะครับก็ไม่แน่ใจว่ามีการบ้านที่ให้ช่างต้องทำหรือเปล่าเพราะถ้าเกิดเราสังเกตดูแล้วเนี่ยตอนหลังเนี่ยดรอปลงไปเรื่อยๆของเวลาต่อรอบของเขา
ครับนั่นก็เป็นสถานการณ์ในรุ่น GTM นะครับซึ่งก็ได้แชมป์ประจำฤดูกาลไปเรียบร้อยแล้วเป็นทางด้านของมั่นคงแล้วก็ธนาถเสถียรธีรกุลครับทีนี้เราขยับมาดูรุ่นที่ได้รับความสนใจจากแฟนๆชาวไทยเยอะมาก Thailand Super Pick Up สนามที่ 4 จุดเปลี่ยนเยอะมากครับ
เริ่มต้นเนี่ยเราเห็นแซนดี้นะฮะออกสตาร์ทในตำแหน่งโพลแต่แล้วก็ดูเหมือนรถจะชะงักลงไป
ตั้งแต่ออกตัวเลยครับ
performance ของ Ford เนี่ยยังดูไม่ค่อยมั่นคงเหมือนกับที่พวกเราคิดไว้นะครับจะเห็นว่าเขาไม่สามารถที่จะล้างตำแหน่งที่1ไว้ได้นะครับก็ต้องดีใจด้วยกับทีมที่เป็นเขาเรียกว่าเจ้าของรุ่นนี้เลยดีกว่านะครับเพราะเราจะเห็นว่าเบอร์29ก็กลับมาสุดยอดนะครับสามารถที่จะลงทำการแข่งขันแล้วก็จบด้วยอันดับที่2ใช่ไหมครับ
ใช่ครับตลาดแจ้งกมลกุลชัยเนี่ยออกสตาร์ทจากกิจที่18นะครับ
นั่นน่ะสิครับเพราะว่าช่วงควอลิฟายของเขาเนี่ยโดนตัดรอบเนื่องจากออกนอกแทร็กลิมิตนะครับก็แล้วก็ทางทีมงานเนี่ยวางแผนของน้ำมันไว้จำกัดมากจึงทำให้รอบหลังจากนั้นเนี่ยเมื่อโดนตัดไป2รอบเนี่ยรถเมื่อเข้าโค้งแล้วเนี่ยมีอาการฟอดนะครับน้ำมันดูดขึ้นมาไม่ทันก็เลยไม่มีเวลาที่ดีแต่18ขึ้นมา2
ครับผม
ย่อมจะไม่ธรรมดานะครับ
สิ่งหนึ่งที่เราเห็นได้ชัดครับวันนี้ผู้ชนะในสนามที่4หมายเลข22ครับธนวัฒน์จากโปรสปีดเด็กสเตอร์สปีดออยล์
นั่นนะ
จบการแข่งขันในอันดับที่1
ครับ
แล้วมันทำให้คะแนนสะสมของเขาขึ้นมาอยู่อันดับ3ครับ
อันดับ1ถึงอันดับ3เนี่ยห่างกันเพียง8คะแนน
ใช่ครับ
พรุ่งนี้คือศึกชิงด
ำแน่นอนครับ
58คือที่1นะครับหมายเลข7
สุภชัยคงมั่น
ครับผมที่2คือเจ้าเก่าเฮียเล้งของเรา
ตามอยู่4แต้มเท่านั้นเองครับ
54คะแนน
ครับผม
58ต่อ54 4คะแนน ที่ 3 เบอร์ 22 นะครับ ธนวัฒน์50 คะแนน
ถูกต้องครับ
ผมว่ารุ่นนี้ยังชี้ชัดไม่ได้แม่แต่ถ้าให้วางเล่นๆ ผมว่าเหนื่อยแน่ๆนะครับจะเป็นการช่วงชิงชัยระหว่าง 3 คันนี้
ถูกต้องครับ
ที่แน่ๆก็คือไม่มีใครที่จะอ่อนข้อให้กับใคร อย่าลืมว่าตำแหน่งสตาร์ทของพวกนี้มี reverse grid ด้วย
1-5
เอาผลการแข่งขันของวันนี้แล้วก็ reverse grid นะฮะ 1-5 คือ 1 ไป 5 5 ไป 1 ดังนั้นเนี่ย2 ไป 4 ก็คือพรุ่งนี้จลัดไม่ได้สตาร์ทที่ 18 แล้วนะครับ
ใช่ครับ
พรุ่งนี้สตาร์ทที่ 4
แต่พรุ่งนี้สุภชัยที่เป็นจ่าฝูงจะได้รีเวิร์สขึ้นไปอยู่
ที่1นั่นน่ะสิดังนั้นเนี่ยมันเป็นเรื่องที่ว่าผมว่าไม่อยากจะคาดเดาเลยนะว่าอะไรจะเกิดขึ้นนะมันสนุกเหลือเกินรุ่นนี้นะครับได้ลุ้นกันตั้งแต่เช้าแล้วก็เป็นรุ่นที่ผมมั่นใจว่าแฟนคลับเยอะมากพรุ่งนี้คอยดูนะครับสำหรับรุ่น Thailand Super Pickup
ก็มาติดตามกันดูครับสถานการณ์เข้มข้นแน่นอนในสนามสุดท้าย ซึ่งเป็นเรสตัดสินแชมป์ประจำฤดูกาล 2021 ของ Thailand Super Pickup ครับ
ใช่ครับ
ทีนี้เรามาขยับมาดูในรุ่นที่เป็นหนึ่งในซูเปอร์คาร์อีกรุ่นหนึ่งครับ GTC กับ Touring Car
มีเหตุการณ์หลายอย่างเกิดขึ้นในรุ่นนี้เช่นเดียวกัน
ใช่ครับ
นะครับเนื่องจากว่าเบอร์ 7 นะของอนันทรเนี่ยออกไปนอกแทร็กลิมิตในโค้ง 11 ตามมารยาทแล้วเนี่ยรถที่จะกลับเข้ามารีจอยเนี่ยต้องให้เกียรติรถที่อยู่ในสนามก็คือเบอร์ 69 นะครับแต่ว่าไม่ได้ยกคืนตำแหน่งให้อย่างชัดเจนนะฮะจึงเกิดการกระทบกระทั่งระหว่างเบอร์ 69 กับเบอร์ 7 นะครับเบอร์ 69 ถูกวอร์นิ่งนะครับมีหนำซ้ำตอนรับเช็คเกอร์แฟกเรายังเห็นภาพกีฬามันๆซึ่งไม่อยากเห็นเลยนะครับก็คือน้องแบงค์
ธนาทิพย์
นะครับออกไปนอกแทร็กลิมิตแล้วกลับเข้ามาด้วยความเข้าใจผิดนะครับก็มีการกระทบกระทั่งกันกับเบอร์ 69ทำให้รับเช็คเกอร์แฟลกแล้วแต่รถเสียอาการนะครับไปกระแทกเข้ากับแบรีเออร์อย่างจังนะครับอันนี้ก็คงจะต้องเป็นบทเรียนที่จะต้องค่อยเป็นค่อยไปผมได้เรียกนักแข่งมาแล้วก็อธิบายถึงสิ่งที่ควรกระทำนะครับแล้วก็น้องเขาก็เข้าใจนะครับว่าการกระทำที่เกิดขึ้นเนี่ยมันเป็นสิ่งที่ไม่ถูกต้องนะครับแล้วก็อาจจะก่อให้เกิดอันตรายกับตัวเขาและนักแข่งคนอื่นด้วยนะครับก็เป็นสิ่งที่เขาต้องไปปรับปรุงนะครับ
ก็กลายเป็นว่าจบเรสเมื่อช่วงเช้า
แต่ใครชนะ
เป็นประทีปครับ
นั่นน่ะ
Evolution 7
หายไป2 สนามแรกไม่ได้มา
พี่ปิดามองว่าจุดเปลี่ยนตรงนี้มันทำให้เกิดอะไรขึ้นครับ
ก็คือเราจะเห็นว่ารถที่ทำในประเทศไทยสามารถต่อกรกับรถที่เป็นรถ Factory นะครับอย่าลืมว่า Porsche เองก็ดีนะครับหรือจะเป็น KTM เองก็ดีเป็นรถที่ผลิตออกมาเพื่อการแข่งขันจากโรงงานแต่รถ Evo เนี่ยเป็นรถที่ทำจากอู่บ้านเราเลยดังนั้นผมก็เห็นรถคันนี้ตัวผมเองเอาจริงๆผมเป็นแฟน Evo ด้วยนะครับก็เลยรู้สึกว่าเป็นชัยชนะที่ดีหลังจากที่ประคบประหงมอยู่นานบ่อยครั้งเราจะเห็นรถคันนี้สตาร์ทมาดีแต่ไม่จบการแข่งขันแต่ไม่ใช่วันนี้แต่ไม่ใช่วันนี้ครับ
แต่วันนี้สิ่งที่เขาทำให้เห็นคือการออกตัวไปดีการไปมีผ่อนหนักผ่อนเบาในช่วงกลางเรส
ใช่ครับ
แล้วก็ไปรีดเอาเรสเพจในช่วงปลายๆอีกรอบหนึ่ง
ครับก็เป็นการวางแผนที่ดีแต่ผมก็ไม่แน่ใจว่ามันเป็นการวางแผนหรือเปล่าหรือเกิดอะไรที่ขัดข้องนิดๆหน่อยๆอาจจะมีอุณหภูมิที่ขึ้นมาจนเขามีความจำเป็นที่จะต้องเบาใช้รอบน้อยลงก็เป็นได้นะครับอย่าลืมว่าการแข่งขันเนี่ยมันเยอะรอบนะครับ12 รอบเนี่ยมันยาวนานอยู่นะครับแต่อย่างไรก็ดีก็อย่าลืมว่า Toyota ทีมไทยแลนด์เองนะฮะกาซูก็สามารถป้องกันตำแหน่ง
แล้วก็จ่าฝูงไว้ได้
ใช่ครับก็ยืนอยู่ได้อย่างดี
สถานการณ์ลุ้นแชมป์ใน2สนามสุดท้ายของ GTC ครับซูชิโทริเคนทาโร่นำอนันทรอยู่4 แต้ม2 สนามพี่ปีดามองสถานการณ์ตรงนี้อย่างไรบ้างครับ
ผมว่าไม่มีใครปล่อยใครไปง่ายๆแน่ๆนะครับมันเป็นการชิงดำนะครับอย่าลืมว่าอนันทรเนี่ยจบอันดับไม่ดีถอดน้ำหนักออกนะครับดังนั้นเนี่ยตัวแปรมันมีหลายปัจจัยส่วนผมไม่แน่ใจว่าชินทาโร่จบอันดับที่เท่าไหร่ครับวันนี้
ซูชิโทริเคนทาโร่จบในอันดับที่4
จบที่อันดับที่4นะครับก็ถอดน้ำหนักออกเช่นกันดังนั้นเนี่ยเบากับเบาเจอกัน
สนุกแน่นอน
สนุกแน่นอน โตโยต้าได้เปรียบตั้งแต่เซกเตอร์2ไป3นะครับส่วนปอร์เช่เด่นในช่วงแรกๆตอนที่ยางยังสดๆแล้วก็ดุดันมากตั้งแต่เซกเตอร์1ก็คือตั้งแต่โค้งออกจากโค้ง12ก็คือตรงเช็คเกอร์แฟลกนะครับจนไปถึงก่อนถึงโค้ง3นั่นคือเซกเตอร์1ก็คือทางตรงเยอะเราจะเห็นสปีดของ Porsche Cayman เนี่ยสูงกว่าโตโยต้าพอสมควรแต่แล้วเมื่อเริ่มเข้าโค้งแล้วโดยเฉพาะเซกเตอร์2นะเป็นต้นไปมาถึงเซกเตอร์3เนี่ยที่มีโค้งเยอะๆเนี่ยเราจะเห็นว่ารถโตโยต้าเนี่ยมีสมรรถนะที่ดีกว่าในการเข้าโค้งครับ
ก็ต้องมาลุ้นกันครับกับการแข่งขัน2สนามสุดท้ายของซุปเปอร์คาร์ GTC ครับนอกจากนี้ก็มี Thailand Touring Car ที่วันนี้เป็นชัยชนะแบบม้วนเดียวจบของขจรศักดิ์ ณ สงขลาเก็บแต้มได้แล้ว
ด้วยเพราะว่า2สนามแรกเนี่ยน้องบอยของเราเนี่ยไม่จบการแข่งขันเลยมาสนามนี้เนี่ยสามารถที่จะทวงบัลลังก์แชมป์ไปด้วยได้แต่ก็สายเกินไปละที่จะลุ้นแชมป์ประจำปีก็ต้องยกให้กับกิติพลปราโมทนายุทธยานะครับ
ครับผม
สำหรับการแข่งขันในปี 2021 นี้
ใช่ครับฟอร์มเยี่ยมเหลือเกินครับทีนี้เราขยับมาดูในรุ่นเล็กบ้างครับ Thailand Super Eco
ครับ
เกมการแข่งขันมันเข้มข้นตั้งแต่รอบแรกจนถึงรอบสุดท้ายแล้วพีรการจบการแข่งขันด้วยการเป็นผู้ชนะคะแนนสะสมจะขึ้นมาเป็นผู้นำบนแชมเปี้ยนชิพพอยต์ด้วย
กันนิดเดียว
ใช่ครับ
นะครับแต่อย่าลืมว่าพีรการเนี่ยต้องโดนถ่วงพรุ่งนี้นะครับรถรุ่นนี้แรงม้าน้อยถ่วงน้ำหนักเข้าไปเนี่ยสะดุ้งแน่นอนครับก็ต้องดูว่าเขาสามารถที่จะประคองได้แบบแล้วก็โดน reverse grid ด้วยนะครับดังนั้นแล้วเนี่ยผมคิดว่าบัณฑิตก็ยังไม่ได้ออกจากนอกสายตาไปนะครับรวมถึงอีกท่านหนึ่งก็คือดานุวัฒน์แน่นอนยังไงเนี่ยชิงแชมป์ประเทศไทยรุ่นนี้สนุกแน่นอน
ครับผมครับยังเหลืออีกรุ่นหนึ่งที่ไม่พูดถึงไม่ได้ครับนั่นก็คือซูเปอร์คอมแพคกับซูเปอร์โปรดักชั่นเราได้เห็นจุดเปลี่ยนเยอะมากโดยเฉพาะเซฟตี้คาร์ที่ออกมาทำให้รถแข่งหมายเลข88มีโอกาสไล่เข้ามาติด
ครับ
แล้วก็จบด้วยการเป็นผู้ชนะในเรสนี้ได้
ใช่ครับก็รุ่นนี้ก็เป็นการแข่งขันแบบ60นาทีบวก1รอบนะครับก็การวางแผนพิทเวิร์กเนี่ยเป็นเรื่องสำคัญไม่ใช่เพียงแต่นักแข่งละการวางแผนของพิทเวิร์กเนี่ยเพื่อที่จะให้เกินเวลาที่กำหนดน้อยที่สุดแต่ห้ามขาดโดยเด็ดขาดนะครับก็เป็นรุ่นที่สนุกสนานนะครับเราจะเห็นเบอร์69ที่มาแรงเหลือเกินนะครับ
ใช่ครับ
ก็สนุกสูสีแลกเปลี่ยนตำแหน่งกันไปมาอย่างมันทีเดียวเชียว
ครับผมก็พรุ่งนี้จะเป็นสนามตัดสินแชมป์ของทุกรุ่นมีเพียงรุ่นเดียวที่ได้ตัวแชมป์ประจำปีไปแล้วก็คือ Thailand Super Car GTM
ใช่ครับแล้วก็ Touring Car
ใช่ครับ
นะฮะนอกนั้นไม่ว่าจะเป็น GT3 Super Pickup
ครับ
Super Eco
ครับ
Compact Production ยังไม่แน่นอนครับ
ใช่ครับก็เดินทางมาถึงช่วงท้ายครับอยากให้พี่บิดาฝากถึงแฟนๆให้ติดตามการแข่งขันในเรสสุดท้ายครับ
Merry Christmas ทุกคนนะครับหวังว่าทุกคนคงจะได้ของขวัญจาก Santa Claus เป็นอย่างดีส่วนเรา TSS ขอมอบของขวัญให้กับท่านก็คือวันรุ่งขึ้นชมการแข่งขันอย่างมันๆนั่งอยู่ที่บ้านก็ได้ครับหรือถ้าใครอยู่ในบริเวณนี้ก็เชิญมาชมที่สนามช้าง International Circuit ที่บุรีรัมย์ครับ
โอเคนั่นก็คือทั้งหมดของ After the Race ของ Thailand Super Series ใน Saturday Race ครับวันนี้ผมเก๋าเกียรติรุ่งหงษ์และพี่ปีดาต้องลาไปก่อนสวัสดีครับ
สวัสดีครับ
เราขออภัยที่ต้องเปิดหน้าเพราะอยากให้รู้ว่า Hilux Levo Z Edition White Body ใหม่รอแค่ไหนรอปังกระโปรงล้อดีไซน์ใหม่ไฟ LED ขยี้ใจรอทั้งคันแต่งง่ายเป็นเจ้าของให้ไวเอาจัดป้าย Hilux Levo Z Edition ใหม่พร้อมชุดแต่งเลเซอร์จัดเลย
วันนี้นะครับผมจะพาคุณมาอร่อยกับ S คู่ซีจานแซ่บที่ร้านนี้เลยเขาว่ากันว่าไม่ธรรมดาไม่ธรรมดายังไงอะเดี๋ยวรู้กันพี่ก็เอาเส้นใหญ่ต้มยำแบบเผ็ดน้อยๆไม่ใส่ถั่วลูกชิ้นหมูบาช่อไม่เอาไส้ไม่เอาตับพระรามลงสงซาลาเปาหมูแดง2เอสโคล่า1ขวดแล้วน้ำแข็ง1ครับ
บ้านใหญ่ยำเด็กไม่ถั่วหมูชิ้นเด้งงอกภายในแดง2 สับ2พระราม1 F 1แข็ง1
โอ้จัดมาเลยครับพี่
อยากอร่อยแบบไอซ์เพียงแค่สั่งอาหารผ่านแอปพลิเคชันโรบินฮูดและรับไปเลยเอสโคล่าฟรี1ขวดเลือกคู่ซีจานแซบได้มากกว่า 5,000 ร้านค้าอิ่มอยู่ที่บ้านแล้วซ่าไปกับ S วันนี้ถึง31 ธันวาคม 2564
อยู่ที่บ้านก็อร่อยกับ S คู่จานซีดได้นะครับ
ใครบอกว่าการแข่งขันเริ่มต้นที่สัญญาณไฟเพราะสำหรับน้ำมันเครื่องอีเดมิสึมันเริ่มตั้งแต่คุณสตาร์ทด้วยสูตรใหม่อีเดมิสึเรซิ่งที่ช่วยให้เครื่องยนต์พร้อมอยู่ตลอดเวลาเพื่อสมรรถนะสูงสุดทุกจังหวะปกป้องเครื่องยนต์ทุกสภาวะยกระดับรถของคุณไปอีกขั้นอีเดมิสึน้ำมันเครื่องจากประเทศญี่ปุ่น
สัมผัสที่สุดแห่งความเร้าใจปลดปล่อยจิตวิญญาณแห่งจีออนในตัวคุณ New Fortuner GR Raise your pride ambition
ขายครับขายเปลี่ยนยางดีบีควิกเรามีให้เลือกหลายยี่ห้อทั้งมิชลินนันหลอบบีสโตนกูดเยียร์พิเรลี่เน็กเซนทันเดอร์และอีกเพียบเริ่มต้นที่เส้นละ 1,390 บาทแถมทุกเส้นเรารับประกันบาทบวมแตกเป็นฟรี1 ปีผ่อนได้ 0% นาน10 เดือนถึง31 ธันวาคมนี้รีบหยิบกุญแจแล้วมาที่บีควิกนะครับ
Hankook Tire
ใครบอกว่าการแข่งขันเริ่มต้นที่สัญญาณไฟเพราะสำหรับน้ำมันเครื่องอีเดมิสึมันเริ่มตั้งแต่คุณสตาร์ทด้วยสูตรใหม่อีเดมิสึเรซิ่งที่ช่วยให้เครื่องยนต์พร้อมอยู่ตลอดเวลาเพื่อสมรรถนะสูงสุดทุกจังหวะปกป้องเครื่องยนต์ทุกสภาวะยกระดับรถของคุณไปอีกขั้นอีเดมิสึน้ำมันเครื่องจากประเทศญี่ปุ่น
Speed Under Control สยบทุกความแรง Nexter
เทสเราขออภัยที่ต้องเปิดหน้าเพราะอยากให้รู้ว่า Hilux Levo Z Edition White Body ใหม่รอแค่ไหนรอปังกระโปรงล้อดีไซน์ใหม่ไฟ LED ขยี้ใจรอทั้งคันแต่งง่ายเป็นเจ้าของให้ไวเอาจัดป้าย Hilux Levo Z Edition ใหม่พร้อมชุดแต่งเลเซอร์จัดเลย
วันนี้นะครับผมจะพาคุณมาอร่อยกับ S คู่ซีจานแซ่บที่ร้านนี้เลยเขาว่ากันว่าไม่ธรรมดาไม่ธรรมดายังไงอะเดี๋ยวรู้กันพี่ก็เอาเส้นใหญ่ต้มยำแบบเผ็ดน้อยๆไม่ใส่ถั่วลูกชิ้นหมูบาช่อไม่เอาไส้ไม่เอาตับพระรามลงสงซาลาเปาหมูแดง2เอสโคล่า1ขวดแล้วน้ำแข็ง1ครับ
บ้านใหญ่ยำเด็กไม่ถั่วหมูชิ้นเด้งงอกภายในแดง2 สับ2พระราม1 F 1แข็ง1
โอ้จัดมาเลยครับพี่
อยแบบไอซ์เพียงแค่สั่งอาหารผ่านแอปพลิเคชันโรบินฮูดและรับไปเลยเอสโคล่าฟรี1ขวดเลือกคู่ซีจานแซบได้มากกว่า 5,000 ร้านค้าอิ่มอยู่ที่บ้านแล้วซ่าไปกับเอสวันนี้ถึง31ธันวาคม2564
อยู่ที่บ้านก็อร่อยกับเอสคู่จานซีดได้นะครับ
ใครบอกว่าการแข่งขันเริ่มต้นที่สัญญาณไฟเพราะสำหรับน้ำมันเครื่องอีเดมิสึมันเริ่มตั้งแต่คุณสตาร์ทด้วยสูตรใหม่อีเดมิสึเรซิ่งที่ช่วยให้เครื่องยนต์พร้อมอยู่ตลอดเวลาเพื่อสมรรถนะสูงสุดทุกจังหวะปกป้องเครื่องยนต์ทุกสภาวะยกระดับรถของคุณไปอีกขั้นอีเดมิสึน้ำมันเครื่องจากประเทศญี่ปุ่น